Whereas, like, trying to play a mage, you just get used to, like, blasting and summoning things. And frankly, it doesn't work. Past a certain point, the enemies just have too much health.
Yeah, I tried playing as a mage in Skyrim, and it just wasn't fun.
Most people who quit Skyrim early, myself included the first time I played it, try playing as mages and don't understand that you can't just charge at somebody and cast fire.
You can't?
Sadly not, yeah.
No. To be honest, I kind of appreciate that being a mage is more complicated than that.
Well, anyway.
Mage, put on heavy... Be mage, put heavy armor on, use enchantments on it. Boom, invincible.
No, actually, there's an armor cap in Skyrim, so heavy armor is overrated.
I know.
Oh. Well, anyway.
I suspect
Yeah,
Egg
hello.
actually doesn't know that. Yeah, hello.
Alright, Egg is gonna be a poopy butthole and is not gonna join us.
No, that's fine.
No, it's not.
It's
I mean,
not?
we could at her more. In fact, I'm gonna do that anyway. And she'll be like, what the hell are you doing, Nuz? Why are you annoying me on a Monday? It's my Nuz free day.
Oh yeah, it's Monday. Why do I feel like it's Tuesday?
No idea.
Because you're wishing today was tomorrow.
Maybe. Hello, Virgo, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm holding my Wii remote sideways.
Yes, your Wii remote. Anyway, Dia, in case you forgot, it's only been 2 days. There are either preparations for this chapter.
The game is so loud I can't hear you.
So what prep did you guys do? Did you like spend the incredible amount of bonus EXP that you have?
We spent some of it, yeah.
A little bit.
This is the chapter where you combine the Grail Mercenaries bonus EXP with the leftover you had to Crimea after Joffrey's charge.
Oh, yeah.
We're on the Dawn Brigade chapter.
Yes, I know. But I'm catching up for the chapter that I missed here, which is you got a fuckload for the combined armor that Ike leads. You got like 50,000 a lot of the time.
It was like 40,000 for us.
Yeah.
She had 47,000 BEXP.
Man, my 50,000 guess was so good. I'm incredible.
Yeah, we're gonna feed so much bonus experience to Meg for the tower.
Oh, being honest, we probably are. Because there are not going to be a lot of other uses for it.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, she'll still be terrible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
But it will be funny.
I mean, the downside of being a knight is like one movement, which is bad in the tower, but not terrible. The problem is that for one of the maps in the tower, map 4, movement speed is kind of everything. Movement speed and offense. Because all you're doing is just rushing forward to kill the boss.
Yeah.
And for once, this is actually like a reasonable thing to be doing according to what the story is telling you should be going on. So I'm cool with it.
Oh yeah, we're making Meg a medicine carrier now. She's not completely useless.
It's called Apothecary, Dia.
We can do that.
I'm kind of amazed that we actually managed to get any value at all out of Meg. This is like the most useful she's ever been in any playthrough ever.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why we didn't think of this sooner.
Well,
because it's actually still bad. This is actually still bad because getting her close enough to the front lines to deploy a shine barrier means putting her in risk of dying in one hit.
To be fair, I didn't tell Dia to give her a shine barrier. She decided to do that.
Yeah, just in case, you know.
Wow.
Just in case Meg can't escape an enemy that can eclipse her movement, she can put down a shine barrier. Maybe that'll save her.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I think we did all the prep last time, so it should be good.
Yeah. Also, we found out how stupid the AI is with rescue stabs.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. Yeah, the AI rescue heal tricks. What this is supposed to be is a show of, one, Micaiah having tactics, that she's organized her army to, like, you know, actually have a plan of what to do with stabs rather than just seed healers throughout. but 2, that she cares for her own units and tries to protect them.
Hmm.
The problem is, well, in a normal playthrough, this is actually kind of annoying. They'll like rescue a general and that's hard to kill, and then they'll heal it up, and you're like, well, fuck, now I have to kill it again. Sometimes they'll just really fuck it up.
Dia, do you want to explain to Ben why we made that comment, or should I?
Yeah, it was really fun actually. So we had a rescue priest in range of us and a bunch of wounded people around. So we ended up with a wounded person right next to the rescue sage, and the rescue sage cast rescue on that wounded person, teleported them right to where he already was.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the most amazing use of rescue that I've ever seen.
I can already picture it in my mind. That priest was like, okay, I gotta rescue this guy. I'm gonna do my job. I gotta get closer first. Oh shit, I have to be right next to him. Never mind, you're a meat shield now.
This is just kind of the problem of the AI in these games.
Yeah.
The Teleos AI is
I like
very
to
fun.
imagine. I like
Some
to
of these
imagine
AI
that
is usually not that bad. The best AI overall, other than like the modern games, where like in Engage, sometimes the AI is pretty smart.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the enemy offense in like Three Houses and Engage is actually pretty good at prioritizing how to kill you, which is very annoying.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like
Because
dying.
Because by
But-
now the devs know how players play their games. They're like, hey, we're gonna try and fuck them over as much as possible.
My favorite AI by far is the FE4 AI, where it has units move in clusters, like to stay in formation. That's by far the most interesting one.
Oh yeah, that is really fun.
Yeah,
Is-
because they won't aggro until you like start attacking them. In which case, usually you only have like 1 or 2 units there.
Yeah, I am generally somebody who is very big on FE4 in just at all. I think it really is some of the best.
Formation battles are fun. The Fire Emblem is
Well-
not actual tactics.
What's really interesting about this formation battle style is that you often have very heavy cavalry components to your army, and you have FE4 Canto. So you can kind of hit and run to break apart the formation before you charge in with everybody. But you also can try to position everybody to just take them head on to get everything that you want as quickly as possible. And because of the fact that the game is always based around on every map, there are bandits at the villages, only you can rescue them, and you get more for rescuing them faster. You're always incentivized to try to position your units like 3 turns ahead to plan an engagement, which is fascinating.
Yeah,
It is a really interesting challenge.
it is.
It-
I should continue
isn't
that
because
game.
Of all that. Isn't because of all that, doesn't that mean like Genealogy is like the best game for using mounts?
So it is absolutely the game where mounts are the best. The second best is FE9.
I love
Literally, after
F9.
FE4, Intelligent Systems was like, okay, never again. The mounts will never be this good ever again.
But they were nearly that good in FE9.
Yeah. That's why I
FE9
said
had a
never
lot of
this
open
good.
maps. A lot of maps where there's not a lot of particular terrain. Like if you look at FE10 maps versus FE9 maps, and how often they deliberately put brush or forest in your way, it's all over FE10 and it's basically nowhere in FE9. Like forested tiles are always off to the side in FE9. There's a main path, so you can ignore that, which means cavalry just always goes that way.
Yeah.
This is a result of the design philosophy. Also, in FE10, they give you -2 movement for mounted units indoors.
Yeah, going a little like Thracia style with bucking over mounted.
I mean,
no,
Thracia is
that's not
more
Thra-
realistic.
that's not Thracia specifically. It's also FE3 or FE Book 2.
You see, I don't play FE3 on account of the fact that it's FE3.
Yeah,
I actually
heard,
hear
though-
FE3 is good, though.
Yeah, apparently, I've yet to still see proof of that, having played the ROM of the DS remake myself. In the original Book 3, when you had indoor map and you had like mounted units, they would be dismounted so they'd lose like 2 or 3 movement, and then they'd be locked only to swords.
That sounds lame.
Very lame.
I actually think it's kind of nice, the idea that your sword is your sidearm and your lance is your mounted weapon.
Oh,
I like to think that the lance is physically attached to the horse. Because the horses can't fit through the doors, you're like, oh well, I have to leave my lance here. I can't just like unattach it.
yeah, that's funny. Would you say
Actually, you know what?
FF3 is better than Shadow Dragon and New Mystery?
Almost assuredly, 100% better.
So it's the
I
best way to
haven't
play
played New Mystery.
Martha's story, right?
Huh?
Is it the best way to play Martha's story?
Probably. I mean, here's the thing. They ruined FE12 by putting in the My Unit bullshit. Because it takes away a lot of what Marth and other characters would do then. Because now, okay, you had this other shadowy figure behind Marth who was responsible for giving Marth all his victories, as opposed to in the original where he really had to just be that good.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have made a better compromise between that, but they would have required giving a lot of unique characterization to the My Unit, and given the Assassin's plotline they put together, their attempts at characterization were very bad, so I'm glad they didn't do that, and this compromise is better. But the reality is, they could have made Chris work, they just didn't.
Yeah.
I see.
And that was, to be fair, that was their first attempt at ever doing something like that, so of
Okay,
course
but
they failed.
counterpoint.
Which is why...
the only avatar
let
that
me
ever
finish.
worked was Robin.
Let
None
me-
of the others did.
I was really about to say that. Thank you for not letting me speak.
Yeah. So, the only one that worked as Robin, Byleth almost works, but doesn't.
Hmm.
Here's the
Like
thing. For
everything in
Violet,
Three
you have to
Houses, it
assume
is
they're
almost
autistic.
great, but fumbles at the finish line.
I'd say Byleth is probably second best avatar.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
that's
then-
not really saying much, considering the fact that for everybody else aside from Robin, the standards are in the fucking floor.
Like, Chris is neutral to neutral bad. Corrin is... I can't say this or I'd get your channel not removed. And
Orin is neutral at absolute best, but still below Chris. And then at
So
absolute worst, like the worst of the worst.
so the other one is Alir, or Aliar. I'm not really sure what it is. I always said Alir. And
Alir,
Alir is bad to very bad. Corrin is... Well, Corrin did 9/11.
Oh.
Corrin is the actual worst thing, like, of all time. And Alir was clearly made by the same people who made Corrin.
Probably.
Yeah. Even Alir at their worst, I think, is still better than Conquest Corn.
Yeah, and I think I agree with... Conquest Corrin is offensive.
Yeah. Ben, you were about to say, I don't agree with you, and then you remember, wait, I didn't play Conquest, I just heard about it from
No. I actually played most of Conquest. I played most of each route, I just didn't finish any of them. I'm at like 20 chapters into each route, and I just dropped each one of them.
I annoyed Egg enough that she is now willing to come on.
All right.
That's fun.
So, but that's the infuriating bit, is... you play these games and you're hoping that there's a plot, and it turns out there's nothing except empty justifications for why they're doing this.
Of a 200-page plot, they used 80 pages of it, and then split that 80 into 3 different plots.
Okay, but they also then spent 40 of each page jerking off Corrin.
Yeah.
They what?
That's the biggest problem.
There's only so much butter you can use to lube up corn before it stops working.
The biggest problem with Fates is Corrin himself.
Yeah.
I prefer to see Corrin as male because I want to remember that he's meant to be some gross wish fulfillment fantasy.
Alright, well, let's move to For Dorks Adventure first.
Corrin is so much better in every supplementary game and everything because they're not the main character.
Well, yes, and also because, you know, they're really being written by people who just want to take the art and then make a character.
Yeah.
Whereas in-game, Corrin is, like, insert generic isekai protagonist.
Oh my god, you're right.
That's literally what Corrin is isekai protagonist, like, generic light novel boy. It's so bad. I hate it. Well, the thing is, because he grew up in a little box and didn't know anybody, he kind of is. And also, he literally gets isekai'd from magical world of sunlight to magical world of darkness. So, I stand by it. I stand by it. He's an isekai protag.
Actually, you know what? Instead of Truck-kun, it's Sword-chan that takes him to Vala.
No! Yeah. Also, Vala makes negative sense. Like,
Also, really quick, let's go to Four Dorks Adventure.
Yeah, let's do that.
all right.
Yeah, hello.
Hi, Egg. Yeah, hello. Hi, Egg. We were just talking about how dumb Fates is, so now you're gonna have to be subjected to that for the first thing you hear.
I mean, I feel like that's just a given, though.
I was explaining to everybody that Corrin did 9/11 and that he's an isekai protagonist and that we should find the people who made him and tell them that they're buttheads.
And then I said it's that Truck-kun sending him to Isekai Land. It's Sword-chan.
And it's Sword-chan because all characters must be girls so that they can be possessed by Corrin. Which is unfair, that's my thing.
Oh my god.
And it's Corrin 2.0.
Corrin is a parody of what I want to be. Why can't I be the horror king?
No, Ben,
Never.
you're the inferior. You're the inferior prototype because you actually have a rounded personality. Corrin is a superior successor because they're one-dimensional, but they attract all the girls.
But everybody knows that you don't want to be one-dimensional or three. You want to be two. That's exactly what works.
That's what a three-dimensional predecessor would say.
Ah, you're right. But you're forgetting something. Isekai protagonist boy is actually zero-dimensional. There are no character traits in the first place.
Yeah. Unless you're Iron Skull down from Overlord, in which case you have one trait.
Oh no, I'm talking about generic, generic isekai protagonist guy, not like actual characters.
Did I stutter?
Yeah, if that's fair. I mean, Ain's. Look, I watched Overlord, and it was pretty mid.
Yeah. Ain's whole shtick is, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Roll with it.
I mean, that works very well, and then that's very funny. But like that's literally the plot of Eminence in Shadow too. But Eminence in Shadow is actually funny.
What
And
is
it's
Eminence
like-
of Shadow?
Sid revels in it. And having said that, I like both Overlord and Eminence in Shadow.
Eminence in Shadow is actually funny. Overlord is
It
like
is.
very grimdark.
Until it gets to the point with the lizards, in which case it suddenly becomes a softcore porno.
What?
Stop! I don't want to remember that, you bastard.
What?
I hate you. We're playing now. Nuzzy wins the round, but I will have my revenge.
What did those lizards?
Don't watch Overlord.
I'm not.
Oh, watch Overlord, Dia.
Watch like 2 scenes of Overlord, and then you'll get the entire joke and then move on.
No, watch Overlord because if you read it, it'll last longer.
Hmm.
Anyway, now I have 2 things to clip so far in the stream.
Oh no.
Hate you. Nuzzy did 9/11 too. He worked with Corrin.
Why did I come here?
Because
I
I
was
hate
driving-
you.
I was
Clearly,
trying to
Jesus.
It looks as though the
Shaking my-
Apostles'
shaking
forces are
my
using
head.
this road to avoid a head-on confrontation. I guess we were right in assuming that they don't necessarily want to fight. Micaiah, are you still set on this?
Are the rocks ready? Micaiah committed the Boulder chapter.
This
Nuzzy,
is not
you're
the
up.
Boulder Chat. Yes, they're in position. Hey, you can voice the soldier.
We're gonna be the random ass soldier?
Yes.
General Mail's forces have encountered General Ike's Lagoo's forces. The battle has begun! The decoy operation succeeded. The Apostle and her holy guards are heading this way.
That's an amazing Ash Ketchum voice.
Thank you.
That's an Ash Ketchum that got kicked in the balls halfway through his metamorphosis.
Slay.
All
That's
forces
agreeable.
get in position. Our target is the Apostle. We will attack her while General Ike is distracted. If we let her through, her army will cross into beyond. That will surely anger the Senate, and the Senate will move to destroy Dane. We must fight with everything we have so that Dane may live on.
I do hope I'm not the only one who, whenever they hear the Senate, imagines Palpatine from Star Wars because of stupid memes.
Okay.
Oh, like every time.
Every time. It's awful.
I am the Senate.
Micaiah, is this really necessary? Can't we avoid all this fighting and somehow pretend to obey the Senate?
Kaya, it was you. It was your move. No, like, it was you more than anyone else who used to hate plans like this.
The Apostles' army has incredible numbers. We wouldn't stand a chance taking them head-on. They would march right through us. We need to give Peleus more time, but if we hold back, the Senate will know we're up to something. For now, let's just try to draw this out a bit and stop the Apostles' army.
Kaya, your strength moves me. I shall not falter.
I should make Nuzzy louder.
Yep.
Probably would help.
Yeah.
That way you can hear all my jokes.
There are two scenes in Fire Emblem about
Oops.
armies that I just pretend don't exist because they don't make sense and I hope they're mistranslations. One of them comes from Awakening, and it says that Walhart's army is 1 million people.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
ignore that because it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's the most immersion-breaking thing in Fire Emblem history.
An army that is 1 million strong? That's much.
But yeah, the other is what happens at the end of this chapter. And I will bring it up, but this is a segue to make the point that other than that absurd Walhart army, the forces under Ike right now are the largest army in any Fire Emblem game by a lot.
Interesting.
The only thing that comes close is the other half of the Benyan Central Army that is currently controlled by the Senate.
Okay, well yeah, Ike is currently leading the...
No, he's currently leading Phoenicis, Gallia, Crimea, the Grail Mercenaries, Assorted Forces, and half of Benyan.
Remember, half of Benyan's army went with the Asanaki, the other half with the Sanders.
That said, let's be real, Sonica's half is probably larger, because the other half tried to invade Gallia from the west, and probably got the shit kicked out of them by local forces, because they're invading a jungle with a bunch of transforming cat monsters.
Yep.
That was not a fun campaign. That was their Vietnam.
No, that's their beach of Normandy.
Oof. Micaiah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it for our friends. For our country.
Hey,
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot that this was being streamed, so I was like, oh shit, I should open the stream, and then that's what I was doing. I was
We have a visual
conversation, slay.
We have a visual confirmation on the Holy Guards. They're heading this way.
we had a visual conversation with the Holy Guards. They said they're going to go away.
They said they'll leave us alone, guys. We're good.
Anyway, excuse me for a minute. I'm going to mute myself. I have an invasion of the stink bug happening, and I need to go solve that.
Okay, so this is a reversal of the boulder chapter, because now we have the boulders.
Yeah, you notice that it's always Dan.
Yeah,
So many. No, what's
yeah, that's a lot of people.
Yes, this is a
I
huge
guess if you're
fort.
throwing boulders at them. Makes a
But if you
big
look,
difference.
a lot of these are low-level Tier 2 or high-level Tier 1 units, and you'll just curb stomp them.
Uh-oh.
This is all about controlling the choke point, because anything other than them swarming you, and they're pathetic.
No, Sigurd is the boss. Slay.
Also,
I know.
half of these
Oh, and
are
Dennis is
Crimean
also
forces,
here.
and Crimea has less of a professional army.
Oh my god, it's the hot one. Yeah.
Nice physics stuff. Another one?
I mean, if you're too busy curb stomping everything, I don't know how much physical really matter.
You know, physics matters because we can steal it from them.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was a mechanic in this game.
Yeah. Droppable steel poleaxe.
Yeah. So, a lot of what this looks like is Tornado and your forces over on the side holding off the ledge. So, my traditional strategy for this map is just to promote Tornado and then give him one of each type of ranged weapon and just have him camp there. And tell the rest of the guys to hold back.
That's fun.
And
We are
because
using
the ledge-
Coronel.
Yeah, this is kind of his map to shine. Go up to the
Okay.
top. He's locked in. You have to use him.
Ah,
And so basically, you can just have him drop down to that ledge and, like, yeet javelins down at people to murder them.
you
And
mean
they'll
this
keep
ledge?
charging him and they'll keep dying.
That's fun.
But that would is the fastest way to help solve this chapter. That wouldn't be nearly as fun.
So the alternative is that you rush one of your other units over there, but since you don't have jail, that's hard.
Yeah.
You can get more kills on the right with the units you care about. What you do if you want to do that is you tell all your units to halt, and you have Tornado basically just stonewall the enemy and just let themselves get attacked uphill, and your other guys should downhill. It really is a matter of what kind of fight you want to take.
Now, it is totally possible, like, next time the real mercenaries show up, that you can re-recruit Jill to the Dawn Brigade side.
You shouldn't, though, because you don't want to give up the opportunity to make the support with Mist.
Of course. Which, by the way, they still have not gotten C support.
Yeah.
I know. I said make the support, not grow it.
Ah, Tia, you never assigned the support.
No, I never had the chance. For some reason, the Mist and Jill support were built.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
Because you have to... Well, here's the thing. You've had several chapters of them together. They should have been able to at least have a support started.
I suspect they will be able to on finale of part 3, so
Should I just use the Master Crown?
yes. This is what it's for.
Might as well.
This is part of why I had you save one this long.
I
This
mean,
is
we
the
also
map to do
had
it.
an extra one.
We did, yeah.
I had to keep reminding Dia last stream that, remember, in the Japanese version, the Master Crowns were the only way to get to Tier 3.
Yeah, that
That-
that
is that really true?
must have sucked.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Really?
Yeah.
That's insane!
And you only get like, what, 5 so far?
You
Master Crowns?
You get 5 given to you, and then you have, like, 5 or 6 more in total, I think, that you can find.
How
Some
big
of which
is your
are
army?
80 people, roughly, but you only use, like, a
Hmm.
dozen at most.
Well,
So-
yeah, but even still.
Imagine only being able to promote like 5 people to tier 3.
What I always thought would be cool is if there was a Fire Emblem game where you had 3 tiers, but you got to choose whether to promote early or late, and that determined what your final class would be. So, like, if you promote with item, or like at the base at a certain level, you go down one route, and if you wait until max level to promote Tellius style, you go down a different class route.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah. That was what I wanted to try to make as a kid, but I never had the time. Go ham.
And
Just
now
rather
as an
than
adult.
normal. Ranged weapons are the
Now
important
as an
thing, but
adult.
have at least one good melee weapon for when somebody climbs up. But that means the Silver Lance. Yeah, grab the Wind Edge, Short Axe, Short Spear, Javelin. And then a healing item.
just-
Grab the Short Spear. Good.
With a
now we
name
can kill
like
everybody.
Marshall, I'm just imagining Tornado as, like, a police officer in, like, a rural country town.
No. He's border control in the imagining of conservatives.
No.
Boo. Cringe. Cringe alert.
Filthy
Look,
son
he's
who
Dan.
is
Of
not
course
in
he's
my
cringe.
backyard.
Alright, so I'm
They like the
bringing
word
this weird
Wait, why are
wind
you deploying
spirit.
Leonardo? Get him out of there.
He can shove, I guess?
You can shove Laura, that's about it.
What are you guys talking about? There's an empty space there.
Yeah,
You're
we're
right.
bringing the wind spirit.
He actually has negative mass. He keeps floating away.
A wind spirit. IS was so desperate to make this game.
No.
genealogy, they tried to
Use Leonardo to shove boulders. That's what he's really for.
No, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep.
They were so desperate to get some genealogy love in Radiant Dawn that they put the wind spirit in this game. However, the wind spirit is not like Corsetti, so it's not nearly as good.
So, well, Forsetti's a dragon. Forsetti's a divine dragon.
I know.
So, What I would say is you need to basically just send all of your main forces down into the right to get control of that area, or else you'll be forced into the choke point on your enemy's turns. So everything you've got on the right, attack.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
And if there's
And
one
you want-
thing Ben hates, it's having the enemies dictate things.
Yes! Never do what your enemy wants.
Unless it's 9/11.
What?
Soon.
I'm assuming the yellow units are gonna push the boulders as well.
Yeah, after the first turn, you might want to tell them to halt so you can get the experience. But first turn, it's nice to have them just eat some boulders for you.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
This is also probably the map where yellow units are the most fun to fight alongside. Because they
That's
actually are
somewhat
kind of
confident.
useful, because the fact they've got those wyverns. You can disable screen share now.
Oh yeah. No, it's not a route. We have to only kill 30. Yeah, I want to check how many there are.
Are yellow units just green units in this one?
No.
No.
You have
Yellow
special
units
control over
are,
them.
yeah, they are a little more sophisticated.
Yellow
Yes,
units are
green
way
units are
better than green units.
There are 36 Holy Guards, 4 Crimean Army, 26 Dayan Army. This is the most crowded map ever, probably.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Fucking this many red
Just
units.
just wait until next chapter.
What do you mean by that?
Next chapter is legendary. Next chapter is 313. 313
Oh.
Archers chapter.
Oh,
Oh, that one.
we are finally
The
gonna
arrow
know what
of
that
the
is.
gods.
The man, the myth, the legend, the
The
greatest of all
legend.
time.
Ashera's favorite. Ashera's chosen.
No, my chosen. I outranked her significantly.
Oh, yeah, I
I killed her
should
several times.
make a save state.
Yeah, Abe. I hope you've enjoyed listening to everybody so far. How's your day going?
I literally, I texted in our chat this morning, and that's 2 minutes after I woke up. I
Good
didn't have
morning.
much of a morning. Because I was only able to fall asleep at 3 a.m. or something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
We're out having fun.
Ben's fine. Ben's fine.
Yeah,
He
man.
loves it when
That's what it was. Fun.
Aw,
Not
you were
pain
suffering
over
again?
the coughing, but yeah.
Stop suffering!
Try
Ben,
not
Egg
to.
was
I feel
suffering
better
because-
today, though.
Egg was suffering because you weren't there.
Oh,
I wouldn't say that.
You must be would, apparently.
What?
It's because I saw the joke on the wall.
There is a joke on the wall.
Yeah, he stapled it there.
He does that sometimes. Kind of weird if you ask me.
I mean, it's what Nuzzy does.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird, but also good more.
But yeah, all that to say, I am actually feeling better today, I think. My
Yay.
abs at least
Good.
don't hurt from the coughing, because I didn't cough as much.
But now they won't ever get such a good workout ever again.
Listen, man. Maybe they will, you don't know that.
I mean, you didn't deny it, so
I mean, I said what if, though. That's maybe not outright denying, but it's still something.
you wanna know who else says what if, Egg? Corin. And as we've already determined, Corin is no good.
But Corin
Yeah,
says a lot
yeah.
of things, 3 whole games worth, kind of. Ish.
You're really giving the benefit of the doubt with that one.
I am.
Do any of the
Weird.
Fate's Path count as a
Holy
game,
shit!
really?
He got strength! He got strength!
Oh, we can converse. Neat.
Yeah, it's really weird that Fates was if in Japanese, and they just decided to make it Fates in America.
Yeah.
Yeah, If was a pretty interesting title.
Well, the central premise of the game is that they had built 2 routes.
Yeah, it was what if? What if you picked one side? What if you picked the other side?
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine if someone executed that well.
Literally.
Imagine this. Now we can just call Fates Theft. Or Fire Emblem Fates. Instead of Thefty.
What? You
The
lost me
acronym for
with that.
Fate.
Oh,
So, Fire Emblem Fates. Theft. Instead of Fire Emblem Fates if Theft.
I guess.
We're gonna ignore you now.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I think we should ignore him.
Yeah, we do that a lot.
We have so much in common. Avoiding Nuz, not talking to Nuz. Oh my god. What's going on here,
Too late.
guys?
Egg, you've already talked to me today, so it's too late for that.
Guys, the wind's blowing really hard today. What the hell? What's going on? How'd this wind get into
The wind?
circle?
Yeah, what is this guy doing?
It's so weird, guys.
Oh, can't even shuffle a log. She can just watch, I guess. Should I move Micaiah right or left? Probably right.
Oh, there's
No, maybe I can make her fight the generals, Sigrun and
Oh
Tannis.
yeah, Egg, we decided the best use for Meg is making her carry around medicine for everybody.
That's funny.
She's been promoted from a knight to field medic.
Lovely. She's the kid of one of the ones from
Brom.
Half, right?
Brom, yeah.
Brom? Oh, yeah, he's got brown hair and shit, yeah. The big schnoz.
It makes sense that a country boy would have a useless kid.
Now, Ben, that's not fair. Brom has several children, so they might all be useless.
You know, we should find
He
out.
spawned more?
Yeah,
Yes.
country people have like 20 kids to make as
Oh,
field hands.
That is true.
Brom
yes.
has at least 3 daughters.
Man, that guy. He's
Only
I don't
one
getting
know.
laid, I
out
guess.
The problem is, he seems to actually like Zehark, so it'd be weird if he'd send his worst daughter, which gives the implication that the other two are even worse than Meg.
Actually, one of them is at least married already.
I mean, the other two may actually just be farmhands, and Meg is the only one who can even wear armor a little.
He specifically
You know, it's
said
actually
he
not
supported
hard to wear
Path of
armor.
Radiance. Yeah. In Path of Radiance, Brom said his oldest was already married, and his second one, I don't know. But at the very least, Meg was available. And Meg, after hearing about Zehark, went to go find him. So if anything, Zehark got incredibly unlucky.
But how old is this guy?
Which guy?
Brom.
Brom was
I
like
don't
in his late 30s, early 40s probably.
He's probably in his 30s somewhere. Medieval society, you know.
I see.
Yeah. Assume his oldest daughter is at least 18.
I hope.
Is Meg his oldest?
No, he's his third daughter. She is his third daughter.
Oh,
Okay.
she's a baby.
It's like you
Baby.
read. It's like you don't read or remember the supports, Dia.
What supports? There are none in this game.
I'm talking about Path of Radiance.
But
Yeah.
Radiance, I didn't
We
support
didn't
Brom.
use Brom, so we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
We didn't use him on account of how he's Brom.
Yeah, I mean, she could have looked it up. She could have been, ahead of the game.
No. You don't expect such things of her. That's not a good plan.
True. True. It's my mistake for expecting so much of Dia.
Yep, it is.
When really all I should be expecting of her is to breathe and press the A button.
Alright, stop it.
Huh?
So why Tannis kinda,
Um,
Who even is she?
Go ahead, Egg. Tanith?
Yeah.
She is the vice captain of the Benyan Holy Guard, which is basically the Pegasus Knight faction. They serve
Okay.
Sanaki.
So,
In Path of Radiance, she had an awesome skill that called in reinforcements, and in this game, it took it away from her.
well, yeah, because it wasn't really her skill. It was the authority that was given to her for the situation.
I
Yeah,
know, but it
true.
was effectively a skill.
Yeah.
Also,
Um,
Egg, she has short hair.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
She's
was
also a
asking.
giant bitch. She plays bad cop, and while the actual commander of the Holy Guards plays good cop.
Slay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well cooked egg
Except it's less like playing good cop, bad cop, and more like just having your personality suit your role.
Slay.
Sure.
Because in the Marcia support she has with Tanith in Path of Radiance, Tanith does admit, okay, I'd be the bad cop, because everyone has to look up to Sigrun and they have to pay attention, follow my orders. And it's like, oh, so and Marcia's like, oh, okay. And then Sigrun immediately Tanith immediately starts being a bitch again to her afterwards.
They were on the same side before.
Yes. What happened was Makalov does Makalov things, and Marcia quit because she didn't want debt collectors to come into the Holy Guard all the time.
Okay.
Tanith did not accept her resignation. Let's just put it that way.
Okay.
Tanith's whole spiel with her was, okay, you're a traitor. You either come back to the Holy Guard or you're tried as a traitor.
I see.
You know,
And Marcia was like, but my dumbass brother. And Tanith was like, no, bozo.
Interesting.
you know, I think this is the only, aside from FE4 game, where it feels like there are actual big armies fighting other big armies, rather than just a band of some misfits.
It's part of the allure and benefit of having like proper 3D games. Like you can afford to have, you know, more shows of numbers and strength.
Mm-hmm.
I say that as tornado crits.
Play.
Got speed. Nice.
I guess the
Well,
stream
spoiled
delay
levels.
isn't really long.
Well, for Ben it isn't, and for Egg it probably isn't either, but for me it is.
The internet doesn't like him.
It's because I'm so much farther away than Ben.
That short axe is gonna break soon,
I'm all-
pulling a lot of weight.
I'm
Well,
tempted
did
to
its
quote the
job.
last promise, but I won't.
You may quote the last promise if you want. Why not?
No, I'd rather not.
You mean that ROM hack, right?
Yes, the ROM hack that got a sequel.
We got a sequel?
It
Yes,
got
the
a,
last promise too.
it got a sequel?
Why?
Straight up?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes. Yes,
But it
I'm
wraps everything
serious.
up.
They named
When?
it The Last Promise 2?
Yes.
The last
Nope.
promise?
The final
The final
promise?
promise.
For real?
Okay,
Final
but
destination
I
promise.
had no idea. When did that happen?
A few years ago.
Oh,
Okay, but why? I've played The Last Promise. It's complete. Like, the story has nothing left to say.
I should play The Last Promise to completion sometime.
No, you shouldn't.
Why
Your
not?
time has value.
How?
Yes, even you.
Oh, there is a Peg Knight here.
I need more moonstone to upgrade Egg's gear.
Oh, so apparently it's not made by Blazer. It's made by a different team.
Oh,
Oh,
is it
I don't know.
official?
As official as a ROM hack can be, yeah.
Does it have his blessing?
I don't fucking know. You have Google, Ben. You can do it. I'm not
No.
that invested.
Why would I do that? I don't care about The Last Promise.
Clearly you do if you were asking if it was blessed by Blazer.
I'm more so curious because I want to know, like, did he decide to pick this up again? The history of that thing is weird. The Last Promise used to be Tactics Universe, the community project from so long ago.
No.
And then Blazer kind of picked it up when the project was dying and made it his own.
No. I didn't know the history of The Last Promise.
And then he put Zoro in it.
Who?
I forgot about the ugly
One Piece.
graphic design is my passion box art that they made.
The
Okay, so
there's a stupid Gaiden chapter where they fight the characters from One Piece.
Oh yeah, remember that Aaron has pass? Goodbye, fools!
There's an
Hey!
arranged soundtrack? What do you mean there's an arranged soundtrack for The Last Promise?
There is, yeah.
That's
Wow.
crazy, actually.
Which is very funny because all of the tracks are listed by the name of where they were stolen from, and then they were rearranged for The Last Promise.
Yeah, that's interesting.
yeah.
That's wild.
Like in the sound room for The Last Promise, you see the actual title. Unlike in Fire Emblem Midnight Sun, where Pappy renamed them to make it harder.
Yeah,
Oh, interesting.
that's wild.
Mhm.
When are you finishing that game, by the way, Dia?
Path of the Midnight Sun? Yes,
Yeah.
eventually, I promise.
Ask when.
That's the
not
last
if.
promise you'll ever make.
And don't
The
give
last
me
thing
any
Dia
last
does on
promise
this earth.
2s out here, alright? We're not taking the last promise 2, we're only taking
No,
promise 1.
here's the thing. That's her last promise, and then she has a final promise after that.
Oh my
I
god.
just feel like Last Promise 2 Electric Boogaloo vibes have hit us.
Oh my god. Anyway, play game. Play video game.
Should I
here.
wait for Wolok to transform or give him another Olive Grass? Or
You
send
should
him to
give
get
another all
punched?
like that.
Okay,
Using the shove.
use him to shove.
wait
There
for
isn't
Wolok
really
to
much
transform.
shoving here.
There isn't a good shove to make, so just use the grass.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
you should totally rescue one of the other units.
Anyway, Eggy Pop, I'm almost done making all the armor and stuff, and like a bow.
Already? It's been a day.
Well, I made them, but then my
that's
smithing
okay.
skill went from 30 to 70, so...
Oh my god.
Excuse me,
I
you?
was not doing quests, I was just doing exploits,
That's
and
really funny though. Oh,
So, like-
I love Skyrim.
we're playing Skyrim together, and I was just getting iron ore by going and sacking iron mines, killing all the bandits, looting all the iron ore, mining the rest, and then transmuting it using a transmutation spell I found. By
Of
the way, I
course.
found a copy for you, too.
I love the transmute spell, it's so stupid.
So I was transmuting all of that into silver and then into gold, and then I was using that to make gold rings because that's the most efficient way to level, and then I was selling that for the gold so that I could pay for training and
Wait,
skills.
remaining
and then I
13,
would
we are
consume the
already
gold
done, basically? In one turn?
I mean, to be
It's-
fair, it was a good turn. And remember, a lot of enemies killed themselves on Tornado.
Yeah.
That's the thing, is that Tornado is kind of the cheat code for this map. As Nuzzy mentioned
If it
earlier, you
wasn't that
can not use him if you don't want to. It just means deliberately unequipping and blocking the ledge, so that, you know, you can do all the fighting on the right side with the units you like.
Yeah, but by this point, the damage has been done.
Anyway,
Not much
so
to sell.
Eggy, I'm
Yeah.
like getting close to the mid levels, but I have like no combat skills. Just I can smith good.
It's really funny though.
What
Oh, and I
happens
have
when you
high
get...
activation rank.
What happens when you
I
get to
grinded
level
my-
100 in Skyrim?
I grinded my smithing level, and now I can forge god tier equipment. The next isekai.
Oh, stop it!
Literally.
Stop it!
I win round 2.
But Nuzzy's
Nuzzy
right on
keeps
this
ruining
one.
everything today.
Oh my
You know, but he's got a point.
He's got a point!
No!
He does! You can't deny it!
You're a butthead.
Oh,
Your head
still
is
not
up
denying
your
it.
butt.
Still not denying it.
Oh
Apparently
my
Mondays are my day.
Ew.
Reverse Garfield.
No. I want horrible fan art of Nuzzy in inverted Garfield colors.
Dude.
I want Garfield, Sona, Nuzzy in inverted colors.
No, I have a better idea.
Okay, I trust you. You're the artist.
Is it making a new version of Angelo and then making him inverse Garfield colors?
No. But I have to get my XG pen though. I have my HDMI plugged into my TV right now. Ugh. I'll do it later. I feel like doing that now.
I'm enjoying the challenge of not doing any quests and just sacking mines.
Yeah, that's funny.
Just going around and looting all of the ore in the world.
That is
Ben is
really
enjoying
funny.
being a capitalist in a medieval society.
Yes!
The order respawns, right?
They do it. You have to wait like 2 or 3 days.
Hmm.
You have to wait 2 or 3 in-game days. Also, hey, they're attacking our healers. Only we can do that. Hey, healer.
They punched a wolf.
I mean, hey, he leveled up, so if you use the Expedia.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move Edward first, then kill him with lore, then transform.
Also, notice Okay, I'm just gonna be making a statement on Japanese censorship laws. Notice how Voluk has no shirt.
Yeah.
That's
Wait!
great.
Oh,
If you
nothing
look-
of
if you look
value
at
was
him,
lost.
He has no nipples.
The wind died down.
The
What
wind!
hell?
The
It died
wind!
down. That's so weird.
Okay, so
Here's
wait.
eyes now.
What about Voluk?
Right, so if you look at Voluk's character profile, like his character portrait, like when he's in combat or when he levels up or on his inventory, you'll see his chest, right? He has no
Yeah.
nipples.
Oh.
And that's because in Japan, even now, they have laws where if you have someone shirtless, you can't have them showing nipple.
Weird.
Unacceptable. We need more male nipples.
We need
We
more
do.
female nipples as well.
True. True.
How
Okay.
else?
If one is
I'll
legal,
find
we
a
should
place for
legalize the
female
other
nipple.
as well.
How else will you inspire more bara arts, Ben?
Look, there's a time and a place for female nipples, okay? But they don't belong everywhere.
The time is tonight, the place is my bed.
True.
I'll allow it.
Wait, Ben, you're telling me that this game would not be infinitely better if all the female characters were shirtless?
That's correct. Remember, Meg exists.
I mean,
There are a lot of child soldiers
a-
usually, eh?
Oh,
Small
I don't mind
price
child
to pay
soldier.
salvation.
This stream has been discontinued.
A small price to pay for
Okay,
salvation, Ben.
can we kill 10 people before Meg dies, or should I maybe direct the yellow
You
units to
probably
attack
have to
those
reset,
Pegasus
yeah,
Knights?
and be more careful.
Yeah, you have to reset. Anyway, Dia, I was this close to complimenting you on playing well enough to finish in like 2-3 turns, but never mind, I have to take it back.
Now look, if I put Meg between all those people, she can survive another turn.
Probably.
Would she?
Yeah,
Maybe.
What if they
because
go-
the
what if they
Pegasus
go for-
Knights will have to kill the yellow units first.
Hey, Dia, you wanna know what the problem with that is?
Yeah?
You'd have to rescue Laura, which means ruining your formation down there.
Now Laura is also in danger.
I'm in danger.
Maybe I should just direct the yellow units to attack then.
So I recommend
Or-
not using the yellow units, if only because it's fun to get the experience for yourself.
It is.
It's not fun. It's required that you take all the EXP for yourself.
No, that's not true, because there's one reason you don't have to, and that's that none of these fuckers are going to the Tower of Guidance, except
Yeah.
for Micaiah.
I mean fair, but I like seeing numbers go up. It makes my little pea brain happy.
Oh no, we found the Crypto Bro. Get rid of him!
Take him away.
Form up! Surround them all!
Around them all.
What a snake!
Interesting maneuver.
The thing is,
Forgot about
the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn cutscenes are inexplicably all really badly voice acted, and I don't know why.
Really?
It's not inexplicable. It makes perfect sense.
I mean,
it didn't
so
give me-
the
Well,
Path
the
of
Fire
Radiance?
Emblem game was really bad voice acting. Path of Radiance had kind of unremarkable voice acting.
No, you're forgetting Mist's voice.
I'm not forgetting Mist's voice. I am blocking it out.
But
But it's worse
on
in
purpose,
Radiant Dawn.
Nuzz.
It's worse in Radiant Dawn, and you know it.
Yes, but you only hear the voice once, as opposed to 2 or 3 times in Path of Radiance. And look, it's not that her voice got worse. Her voice got better at killing people.
Oh yeah, Laura is
Ah,
dead. So I guess she does have to get rescued.
And the only person who loves her voice is Jill.
Well, she recognizes the use of a lethal weapon.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ike is like, Mist, unless you absolutely have to, never talk.
She's like the Greybeards in Skyrim. Her voice is too dangerous.
I love our headcanon that Mist is just a goddess of death.
Mist is like the most dangerous creature. You know, Ike has to be the warrior because if Mist goes overboard, there might not be a world to save.
You know how they made a big deal about Berserker Grail being absolutely unstoppable in Path of Radiance?
Yeah.
This
That's
is
Mist
Berserker
with
Grail
mild
plus
irritation.
1. Yes.
Oh no.
Mildly irritated Mist is that.
Ike, You see Ike's strength stat in his caps? That was actually Mist's. He had to forcibly take it from her while she was asleep and change it with his.
There
So
is a
basically-
reason that the Laren medallion doesn't affect her. She's way crazier than that by default.
That's the thing. Is
She's
that
like, oh,
Mist
this
has
medallion, I
Resolve
can
Wrath.
proceed.
Mist has Resolve Wrath. She just doesn't use it because she wants to give other people a fighting chance.
She's Goku. She wants a good fight.
Yeah,
We're just
she
slowly
doesn't.
turning her into Saitama.
Yeah.
She wants to actually see people bleed instead of just exploding them instantly.
Well, no, she wants them to try and get her to use 1% of her power. Maybe we should have her fight UI Shaggy.
No, that meme is too old. Give up.
What are you talking about? The meme is younger than this game.
Okay, but let's be real. Dia might as well be younger than this game.
What?
I doubt it.
I'm not that young. Wait,
I think you are.
wait, actually, yeah, call me young. It's the opposite of old.
Nope, too late. Too late, Dia's old. You heard her here from herself. She said she's old.
Actually, isn't
So old
everybody
she-
27
so
as
old
long as
she's
they're on
not-
Studio Diamond?
Yeah. We're all 27
Oh, okay.
here.
Oh, yeah, we're all
Yeah,
27.
we're all 27.
No exceptions. Except
Well,
Poppy, who
except
expected
Nuzzy.
to be called Poppy about it.
See, Nuzzy's actually
No,
every number
I'll-
except 27.
Watch the Pegasus Knight go for Micaiah.
Okay, so
Instead of
why the
nine.
hell did you send Stoke and Micaiah to the left when I said to send them to the right?
No, I don't
Because
know.
Dia can never listen. Because Dia always had
Ah.
to try and do something herself and find out it's a bad idea at all.
I wanted to see if I could get Micaiah to fight the bosses, but
It's
Why?
exceedingly
No.
hard. It's possible, but it's really hard.
Also, there's no point in having her fight the boss.
Well,
There
getting
is no special
conversations is nice,
dialogue?
and there might be one.
no, god damn it.
Sure it is, but at the same time, it's not useful for anything.
Yeah, I
Alright,
guess we have.
restart and do this right.
Yeah, we have to start
Oh my
over, I
God,
think.
yeah.
Reset
Got to see
time.
hard. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yep.
By the way, this is one of the easiest maps in this game.
Yeah.
Shut up.
To be clear, this one is very easy if you play it with cheese, and it's very hard if you just try to play it normally, at least by Radiant Dawn standards, because your units do get swarmed.
So, Dia, what Ben is saying is, listen to what he says next time, and you might survive.
Yeah, fair.
And it's okay, she needed to be humbled anyway because she was getting uppity about being good at this game since the last chapter.
Okay, but I did really well last
Another
chapter.
guy. Okay.
Nuzzy, I dare you use that wording. Now I'm hearing, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns in my
Let's
head.
get
and that was
down
like,
to business.
This will not go away
To
for days.
defeat the
The
Huns.
Banyans.
Okay, that's
Did
also
they
fair.
send me Micaiah's when I asked for Jill's?
Honestly, I need more Jills. Can we just have every unit be Jill?
Jill
Jill
Emblem.
Emblem, except
Jill Emblem
Emblem
can turn.
except it's Jill in every single class.
No. Just every unit is Jill at what she would be at that level. And so it's just an army of Jills.
Alright, so
Imagine at the end, also
I'm not
Jills,
waiting for
and
this
they were
enemy
all,
phase
like,
to finish.
Flying ballista users
Also, I think I'm gonna
like that. That
be
would be
right
great.
back.
Oh, except the Jill Ike replacement can use swords so that we can have a flying Ragnell user because that's fair.
Yes.
Mhm.
At the very at the end, when we find out what the fire emblem is, it's actually just mist.
The real Fire Emblem was the Mist that we didn't have with us the whole time. Where have you been, Mist? I missed you!
I also last stream. I also suggested the idea of fan art to Dia because, and I quote, she said, "I didn't know Har had an eye patch."
I'm concerned.
Yes, I mentioned that old man Har, and by old I mean like slightly older, would be reading a nighttime story to like Jill and Miss kids, and he would be recounting the story of how he basically single-handedly took down the bridge map by himself, and he was like, and so he very starts the story and immediately falls asleep, and the kids are just left there like, oh, okay, so it's the same story as every night.
I feel like they then find his collection of spare eye patches and they all play pirates.
Yes.
Also, how are they having kids? Are they doing alchemy? Don't do alchemy.
Magic. Miss is the god. You think
Don't
she's
do alchemy. Alchemy is not a good idea.
At least not the Full Metal Alchemist alchemy.
No. Fire Emblem alchemy. If you want to know why Robin exists and why Edelgard and Lysithea exist, that's alchemy. That stuff is alchemy. Don't do that.
Okay, so new headcanon, Jill and Mist were able to have kids because Mist helped Ashunera at that sword point. She's like, do it, or else.
No, actually, you're going to have trouble with that because part of the lore of Fire Emblem Tellius is that the only thing in creation, the only creatures that were not created by the Dawn Goddess were the humans and the Lugos. They actually cannot be made by her.
But she's not, Mist isn't demanding she create children for them. She's just demanding that she give them the abilities.
I'm sorry, but that's an omni-god argument. Could God make a rock bigger than he could lift?
The answer is, who the fuck cares?
Apparently I got back before even the cutscene finished.
I mean, to be fair, it's a long intro.
Fair.
Question. Why does the
Also,
Tower of
Dia.
Vanish exist?
Yes?
Like, why is it so ornate and big? It's just a nap place. It's just Sleeping Beauty's, like, nap room.
No, it's the Tower of Volney, but a sinkhole opened up underneath it, and the sinkhole just happened to be right on top of a Dragon's Gate.
I don't
Anyway,
understand why
Dia,
it's such a big place.
Yeah, I told Ben about the you not noticing cars having an eye patch on. Yes, from last stream.
I can't believe
Yeah.
you didn't notice that. Look, if he had both eyes, he'd be far too powerful. He had to nerf himself.
And that somehow also made us delve
Oh.
into like Awakening and what
Hard
happened and
secret,
what the kids
hard
look like.
secret. Isn't that he's lost one of his eyes? It's just he's actually asleep with one of his eyes at all times.
That's
The eye
No,
patch is
our
so he can
our-
nap.
Our secret is he actually has a Sharingan in his eye that's covered up.
No, my version is more interesting.
I'm putting my foot down. On your face.
Oh.
Now, Nuzzy, your line is harder, Daddy.
Harder, Daddy.
There you go.
I just say it like that.
He's quoting DBZ.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you don't know why Nuzzy's doing something, assume it's Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and you're probably right.
Oh.
Honestly, this is probably the first like overt DPCA reference I've made in like a month.
No, that's not true.
Okay, so better plan. Don't let the wind and Meg and Laura die.
Well,
No, game plan.
you can let the wind
Yeah.
die. That's the only one I'm okay with. The others, no.
The game plan is be good.
Yeah, just
Look,
be
no.
good.
You have to keep Laura alive, because I feel like Aaron deserves a reward.
Yeah.
Yeah. He deserves someone close to a princess in the castle after he's done.
Maybe I should just have Toronel equipped a melee weapon. So he
So-
doesn't get half of the kills on this map.
So, what you can do if you don't want him to get the kills is you can just have him unequipped. Just have him sit with nothing. One person will sit next to him, everybody else will miss at range, and then you can just charge down and fight on the right.
I guess.
I've done that before, it works.
So let's
Anyway,
reset
while you're
again.
busy doing your turn one things, I'm just gonna have a turtle brownie.
Brownie.
Okay.
Is it delicious?
It is not.
Delicious enough.
Foom.
Ben's just jealous because he's not getting a brownie.
Same, to be honest.
I haven't had
I'm
a
currently
brownie.
eating strawberry tea yogurt, so I'm good. And coffee. I like coffee. And I'm mining an iron ore vein because I'm basically just becoming the mining gremlin.
Are you still playing Skyrim?
I need something to do on the side, like to distract myself. I have too much.
Just grinding in Skyrim.
I'm not grinding. I'm mining. I'm just mining.
Wow.
It's called Ben
I'm just running
Mindtama.
between mines.
That's really
You could just call Ben Mindtama instead of Saitama.
Look, all I know is this is not Skyrim. I'm playing Minecraft, and everybody else is just trying to get me.
That's
You're
really
playing Minecraft on extreme mode.
The Ender Dragon.
No, you're
popped
playing
up
3D
in
Minecraft.
seconds.
What's very funny is that because Minecraft's official release was going to be on 11/11/11, like Skyrim was,
Yeah.
they officially released around the same time, and so there were a lot of Skyrim Minecraft memes when they first came out.
No, I didn't know that.
Knowing things is not really what we expect of you.
Mhm. So those Pegasus Knights are actually kinda dangerous. I
The
didn't
Pegasus Knights
consider
are the
them.
vast majority of the danger in this map. It's why I told you to divide your forces the way that I did. Because they won't fly over and hit your forces if they're all over on the right, protected by your main guys.
Mhm.
There's a method to my madness. There's also just a lot of madness. Specifically the kind where it's, oh, or I must obtain that.
I think that my computer can handle Stream, VC, and Skyrim.
Yes, obviously.
Yes,
It's actually
But
a
can't-
pretty low amount of resource expenditure.
but it can't.
And Skyrim
handle
isn't
tech.
exactly a very high-end game. It's over 10
It's
years old.
True. It's just that
You
my
have to-
computer's like 5.
Even then, 10 years ago, it was still not that intensive of a game because it's using an engine that's like you're usable.
Oh no, I don't mean like. I mean just because she's tired generally.
Maybe I should
I
just
love
half
that you made
shift
her a girl.
with
That
volume.
makes me very happy.
Because we are not going to waste 2 turns to transform. It's a short map.
Now, Ben, once you have Egg submit to you, you'll own 2 girls at once.
No, stop it.
Hmm.
Remember, I'm giving Egg a break from that.
Oh,
It's
you are?
'cause I'm so nice and I deserve it.
I mean, well, she's alright.
Wow. Wow. Just alright?
That's like the biggest compliment I've ever given any of you.
This is true.
That
Usually
is
calls
true,
you mid
actually.
at most.
Really now.
Yeah. He does. So
I-
mean to me, frankly.
I am very, very... I forgot what I was going to say. I found an ore vein and I started salivating.
Okay, Pavlov's dog.
I can't say.
Ben is now or sexual.
Or sexual. Yeah, I'll
Confirmed.
try to see if I can fix the bug we ran into yesterday, Ben.
Yeah, so you should try to fix it on your own file before you connect.
Yeah.
Fuzzy OTP friendship over. Now Ben X or is my true OTP.
You don't mind if I kill somebody, right?
Who are you killing?
Somebody who's a
Is
drug
it
buddy.
Nazim?
Kill later. It'll mean that we can complete the quest automatically.
Oh, that works.
You have killed Nazim, right?
No, I don't kill people who are not quests to kill.
Alright, what was the command again, Ben? To revive guy?
You just click on him and resurrect.
But there's no skeleton.
Okay, who is it we need to resurrect?
Because I'm at the tower, right? Except we already
It's
killed the
near
dragon.
One sec.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a key for what to do here. I just need to get it configured. I have to get the exact code you need to use, because you can't use console commands when you're not the one who's in control.
Ben, no one's getting strength.
And there are no hidden items on this map, if I remember correctly.
Even if there were, why would you want to get them when it's a map this populated?
Oh, great. There's a fucking dragon.
How
I'm
dragons
getting
feel in Skyrim.
Unless they're just like bears or something I can kill.
Dragons are really not executed in an interesting way in Skyrim.
Are executed in an interesting way, but the fights are often janky. They're often very fascinating, but they're often janky. That's sort of the thing with Skyrim that you have to accept, is that because it's built in a really awkward bottom-up way, things break sometimes and are really cool sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's a system of interactions rather than rules, and it's weird. I stand by what I say here, I mean that. Like, it is simultaneously jank and fascinating.
It can be funny to watch the game break in some fun ways.
God, this dragon will not land.
I just found that lady from Riverwood.
Most of the enjoyment I got from Skyrim was watching glitch videos.
I think what's really funny is I think there's more glitches that exist now in Skyrim than there did when it first came out.
That's not true. That's not true at all. Speaking as somebody who was recording glitches from the beginning, that's just not true in the slightest.
Interesting.
I know, I was just making a joke.
No, but like, you do not understand how glitchy this game was when it launched. It was incredible.
I've seen it, like the backwards.
Like, there were 2 quest chains in particular that were incredibly bugged. Blood on the Ice and the Markarth Conspiracy. They are still bugged to this day sometimes, by the way.
I think that happened to me.
It still works.
It's
okay.
bad because you can permanently lose a companion to the Markarth Conspiracy.
Taking over a bandit fort.
Okay, I'm in a position where I can tell what to put into the console, so we're gonna...
Okay.
Oh, these wyverns suck. They can't double a soldier.
Just tell me what game says your next quest objective is. Is it meet Aerolith at the tower?
Sorry. Let's check. It is... yes. Meet
Oh,
Aerolith.
Dia. I think Ziyark was almost going to kill himself again if he got out of the crit.
Alright, what I want you to do is type...
Yeah.
I'm gonna type to you what you should do in Discord, okay?
Yeah. Oh wait, I can pause the game again, because you're not here. I can actually
Yeah, that's
just...
right.
Alright.
Try that.
Okay, I'll read it in like 3 seconds.
Sure. So Dia, how's the chapter going? I see it here. I'm just curious, like, do you have a plan? Or are you just kind of going into the box?
Kill every last one of them.
Oh, sure. I mean, like,
Well, actually,
do you intend
kill
to...
every last one of them.
Do you intend to hole up in that corner that you've made for yourself? Or do you want to try to break out from it so you can attack with everybody at once?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to break out. I'm gonna use Aaron's pass skill.
Okay. Because this is... yeah, so you can get an encirclement, yeah. This is kind of the 2 different approaches to this map, is do you just take the defensive posture, or do you charge like a nut job?
Yay, not a job.
Nut job.
I will
I'm a big
say,
fan of
sadly,
that
you
robbery.
can't kill every last one of them during this portion of the game because you have a set amount of units you have to
Yeah, it is very sad that I can't kill every last one of them. I'm also sad that I can't play as Mist here. She would love all this experience.
I know. Mist would solo the map, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, literally Mist would solo the map.
Also, it'd be all friendly fire because these are all technically on Mist allies.
Okay,
Yeah.
but Berserk Mist?
Mist would soul all over the map. I think it was funny.
Next time I play Dark Souls or Elden Ring, I should make a Mist. Like in the character creator egg.
Oh.
When Egg actually gets around to playing the Tellius games, she'll be like, this is the Mist you guys were talking about?
And we'll be like, yes!
Well, discriminating.
And
against
then-
different
and then- And then she missed to promote, and she's like, "Oh, I suddenly get everything now."
Yeah, feeding a ton of experience to Mist is genuinely worth your time in Path of Radiance. It's not in Radiant Dawn, but we did it anyway.
What do you mean? It's been totally worth it.
No, because there were other things you could have done with it, but...
Ben is committing sacrilege by denouncing Mist as a good unit.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do with...
And I have arrows again for the dragon.
I'm gonna make the yellow units target this left area. So I guess the Pegasus Knights have all their attention.
Okay, so I'll go back to the tower and I'll put in the code that you gave me, Ben.
And you want to know what I should do for lunch today?
A sandwich.
What?
Aside from banning egg.
A sandwich.
Banning you for
Yes,
lunch?
exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna go get some French bread, some lunch meat, or if I want to be really fancy, I get myself a steak, cook up the steak, cut the meat up, line it up over the bread, but first toast the bread, and make a little sauce with some garlic powder, salt, some pepper, some Kewpie mayo, and some pesto aioli.
Nice.
Food.
Alright,
Yeah.
try the code. Do I put it in the console or where do I put it?
Yeah, the console.
Okay.
Open it with tilde.
Yep.
Type that in. Press enter. You should be good.
Yep.
What it's doing is it's telling the quest, I killed the dragon, what the hell are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
This is that
Dragon,
early
what
quest
dragon?
when you
I
have to
killed
kill a dragon
But
and then you get those
Yeah, so
graveyard
basically-
voices.
the weird thing that we were doing with multiplayer kind of broke it, because we wanted to experiment with something and we accidentally broke the quest.
Yep.
So I'm just having to use the console, because
Yeah,
it
fair.
works, so who cares?
Maybe I should cheat in...
I'm a really big fan of using the console in Skyrim to fix, like, broken things, or sometimes just to mess with the game. Because trying to make weird things happen is amusing. You always learn new stuff. So, you know, just running around and sometimes toggling clip to see where you can go that you might not be able to access naturally is just kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's telling me to kill the dragon now. Except
And basically, you shouldn't play
Okay,
Skyrim as
great.
it was
So
intended.
now what I want you to do is the same code, and I want you to go to...
The other just
instead of 65, I want you to try 80.
80?
Yep,
Okay.
80. That one will tell you that you killed the dragon. Alternatively, we could spawn the dragon and kill it, and maybe that'll work.
No, it worked.
But we already did that 3 times, so let's not.
We did. Investigate the dragon. Queen, what corpse?
You revived and killed the dragon like 3 times. The same
Yeah.
dragon.
Yep.
And then finally, we're gonna do 90, and that's it.
Oh yeah, I think you're supposed to get your first shout and your first dragon soul from that dragon. So you have to use the console to get those as well.
Where the hell is the quest marker taking me? Why is it telling me to investigate the dragon outside of right now? The hell is it there? I have to go see.
And you did it with 90?
With 90? I did not.
Yeah, let's try 90 instead of 80.
It's not just a 1-0 toggle? Why?
Oh, I got a shout. Or something. Yes.
Uh-huh.
And then I can talk to Girl Boss. Okay. Slay.
Yeah.
Just gotta learn the shout.
If you don't have a dragon soul, I can give you a command to give you one. Sometimes that does break.
No, that's fine. I have it equipped now.
Based. Let me, so you can just spam it. My favorite stupid Skyrim mod is the one that just allows you to Fusroda, with the one from the trailer from way back in like 2009 or something. Which is just like excessively manly and heroic. Naturally, of course, I make sure to use that whenever I'm playing a female character, because that makes sense.
The corpse is just in the middle of Whiterun.
Actually,
yeah.
that's my fault. I fought a dragon there.
Yeah, other issue is like they never clean the corpses in Skyrim.
Don't worry, they do go away.
When?
With time, it's weird. I don't actually know the internal system for it.
Like- I remember I think I killed some vampires in Whiterun and the corpses just stayed there forever. And the people were constantly reacting to them like like it was something new and unexpected every time.
Like they just say, "Oh,
Alright, so we should be at the same point in the story now.
Something like, oh my god, what happened
yeah."
here?
So let's actually go to High Hrothgar, because it's on the way to Riften anyway, and Whirlwind Sprint is fun. Randomly just charging forward and ignoring physics. I'm a fan.
Have you talked to Guy yet? In Dragon's Reach?
I did, yeah. So you go to it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then once you're done with that, you should connect to the server and let's get to work. I'm just wrapping up grabbing something. Specifically, yes, really, iron ore. And then I'm going to transmute it all to gold.
It's such a stupid spell.
And you always get iron ore.
Okay, this thing is impossible to kill. Holy shit.
What are you fighting?
Spriggan at Earth Mother. I walked into a cave where there was no quest, and why does she hate me so much? Why doesn't she die? Stop healing yourself. Let's go with this.
What up?
I don't have row.
The Greybeards just yelled at me. That's kind of rude.
I love it when they do that. It's just kind of a little environmental thing.
They yelled at you? Wow, they can actually talk.
Well, the thing is, like, it's really true to life. Like, old people yelling at you for no good reason.
Very
True!
It's so relatable.
Alright, so now we go see the Greybeards,
Yeah, I have to make my way back to Whiterun. I'll be right there.
Yeah.
Also, Dia, what's really funny to note is your swordmaster is stronger than your warrior.
Funny.
Yeah. I think he's actually been stronger than the warrior for most of the game, to be honest.
Yep.
Now, Zihark, please don't
Oh,
die again.
While
Motherfucker!
we're in Whiterun, let's join the... God damn it. How did you get hit by that? Let's join the companions, because that allows us to get the tutors, so you can, like, level up a skill, whatever you feel like.
Sure. You can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I should just
Yeah.
not trust Zihark to survive anything.
Hey, Dia, maybe not put Seahawk on the marks line.
Okay. First, I need to target everyone again.
You just keep saying yeah. Shut up.
I mean,
What,
what do you
Bob?
expect? It's RPG. People are gonna yap.
Balgrep is just there like, yeah, the Greybeards, so mystical, so cool. Go see the monkeys. It's like really long and he's still going. Right now I have my cursor doing the thing where it like centers on his nose.
I
love
bet. Did you
that.
see the last chapter of Oshinoko?
I haven't seen the most recent now. Is it bad?
Speaking of, when are we watching that?
Depends on what you mean by bad.
Oshinoko, the
event's
second
bad or is it
season.
narratively bad?
Like I said, depends on what you mean by bad first.
Finally.
Because I know there's been a lot of fan backlash against that thing lately.
I will just say this: there was a stabbing.
Yeah, those are good. I like those.
Violence? Hello?
Wait, what?
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oshinoko.
I know you haven't seen it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
The sequels, the next series by the same author who created Kaguya-sama, The Show You Hate.
Kaguya is...
No, wait, really? It's by the
Kaguya's
same
alright.
I
people?
hate it, it's just I fell asleep.
Kageki's sense of humor is definitely not for everybody. I only found it to be alright.
We have Lydia now!
Yeah, we
Do we
do.
each get a Lydia?
I think we share her, I'm not sure. Well, you're not logged into the server yet, so...
No.
Oh, that. Wait, you're
I'm just
sharing
deciding if I
Lydia?
want her to... I just don't know if I want her to follow me?
For now, it's super
Yeah.
up to you what you want to do.
So I'm thinking it's probably best if we leave her somewhere so that she doesn't get stuck like Guy.
Hey, Egg.
Yeah.
The only way you can get a woman is to share with that.
Hi, that's me.
I think
We already made it.
I kind of just lost my Lydia one day and just didn't realize it. Like one day she just
Killed
disappeared
my
and I have
Lydia.
no idea what happened to her.
I killed my Lydia on accident. We were fighting bandits that attacked us. She went down, and then they were all around her. And I just started swinging.
Hmm.
Really funny. Anyways, I'm at a dialogue band, so I'll join the
Yeah, I'll be there in a moment. I am infuriatingly one moonstone short of finishing all of our gear.
What's really funny is that after Lydia died, I didn't even notice. I just went along my way.
Yeah. Probably something similar happened to me.
I was like, oh well, dead weight's gone.
Alright, we're in. Ooh, the sky changed. It was daytime when I was playing.
Yeah, it's night.
So. Alright. Should await you at the gates of Whiterun.
I'll go to the companions in a moment.
Oh,
You remember where they are.
I am like at their doorstep right now. I'll just step in.
Yep. So we just need to become a member and then get access to stuff, that's all.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hope nobody dies again.
This is attempt 4, by the way.
Shush.
Why do you keep dying?
Not me, Zihark.
Why do you
Dia,
keep
whose
letting
fault
him
is it
die?
whose fault is it that you put Zehark in a position where he can be attacked by 3 different enemies at least? That's right, it's your fault.
I just kinda expect my combat units to, you know, be able to survive combat.
He might have been able to if you actually tried using him. Because remember, he's only gained like 1 level since his joining.
Wait, really?
Yes, you barely used him.
Alright. I'm inside the companions.
I just
place.
kinda
I'm meeting with
I'll
treat
meet
him
you
like
in
a second
moment.
Edward, but I guess that's a mistake.
Because when you got Zehark, he was already promoted. And because of that, you're like, okay, it's not really worth it to use him because he's not going to get any experience out of it. I'll use the Brigade. And then Edward, being like a freak mutant of a Myrmidon, levels up really well in terms of strength because he has this high strength growth, and then he just ends up clicking Zehark.
So yeah, my mistake was just treating Zihark as a second Edward.
Yes.
I mean,
Your mistake was treating Zehark as a unit. You didn't have to feel it at all, and he would just be perfectly fine the rest of the game.
yeah, sometimes units really just need support.
So wait, half shifting also uses the gauge?
Half shifting basically knocks your gauge to 0, but you can lose gauge and then have to half shift again.
So wait.
You
Like-
didn't oopsie Dia because you're supposed to half shift on turn 1.
Yeah, I did. I think.
You didn't. You used all of you.
Alright.
No, that was in a different
Okay.
universe.
Alright, I'm gonna give you your stuff, but we need to go to, when we're done with the companions, we need to go right back up to Dragon Breach for me to enchant the stuff before I give it to you. But I've got a full set of glass for you.
That's wild.
This time I just half shifted Wolong. So I don't know why
sometimes
does
that's the right
he
thing to do.
why does he
I mean,
have
you
a
clearly-
gauge?
You clearly didn't, Dia, because he starts with 0 gauge.
Where?
Yeah, Volug starts with 0 gauge.
No,
The fact that he has gauge to lose means that you used the olive grass, and
no.
that you probably what you did was
I'd like to point out, he has the Danger Heart just sitting here.
Yeah.
I
Don't take
definitely
it,
have
though.
shifted.
I agreed
I
with
could
you.
rewind the
Taking
stream and
it
check
in.
you
probably.
can.
Like, not that they're repeating the lines because they have to say them twice for each player.
in
Yeah.
Radiant Dawn. All Lagoos start with 0 transformation gauge. So the fact
Yeah,
that
that's
both
annoying.
has transformation gauge to lose means either you used olive grass on him, or he gained a little bit of gauge on a turn. If he has more than 30 gauge or whatever, or around halfway full, that means you probably use an olive grass then, because they would fill like 15 gauge.
But it looked like he had a full gauge. Maybe.
Well, then let's see.
Okay.
Okay.
I should probably train with a normal sword rather than the bound weapon I've been using. Let's find out if Vilcus cares.
If he has almost full gauge, that means half shift just, I guess, gives him gauge anyway, which is bad.
Or maybe half shift isn't permanent?
Yeah. I could have sworn I saw it go from like 15 to like 12.
I think half shift isn't permanent, yeah. Alright, so we might be able to beat him up at the same time.
Probably.
I like how half shift was so good part 1, they had to nerf it part 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has
Also,
certain gauge.
Laura's... What's his gauge at?
His gauge is at 13.
Yep, so you probably use an olive grass.
I
half
don't
shift.
remember using it. I think I transformed, half shifted on turn 1.
To be fair, Dia, you also forget a lot of things.
Mm,
Like, you forget that Har has an eye patch,
Yep. So,
which is really egregious because, you know, you spend a lot of time looking at Har.
did you get to do his quest?
Did you get any credit?
Yes.
I did not. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'd
So
recommend you
it's
don't
fine
put
with-
Aaron all the way over there, Dia, because you kind of want to, like,
yeah.
not have your units be overwhelmed
Anyway.
by the
Yeah,
units.
don't
from here.
want to overextend.
Should I hand the sword over to Guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd recommend not going there. Oh, okay. You didn't have to pull Aaron that far back. Because I'm pretty sure everyone else could have, like, handled the rest of those 3 guys.
I wanted to get him to free up the way for the other guys.
If you really wanted to do it that badly, though, you could just use Micaiah to kill that initial guy. And move everyone forward. That's fair.
Micaiah will probably need to heal.
The only person who would need to heal is I think, Zhar. But you could just have him use a vulnerary if he hasn't already used it.
Yeah, Zihar kinda sucks now. He's a level 8 sword master. Yeah,
Well, remember, he also has no supports.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I say by this point, just try and get a crit if you want Zhar to get a kill.
Or just try not to fight a general, I guess.
That also works. You could have Zhar kill, yeah, exactly that Lancer right there. And then have Micaiah kill the general, and then you can wall up in front of her to avoid her from getting attacked.
There are 2 passable tiles here. I guess I could try making a choke point.
He's levitating. Ben, are you seeing this?
No, I'll catch up to you in a moment.
I don't want to talk to her and have her stand up like a normal person. She's just horizontally levitating.
Horizontally levitating? What's happening?
Game's being
Hold on,
glitchy.
I'll screenshot it.
Well, they
She's
kind of
playing
can't do
game.
that.
Yeah, I can't really watch your stream while doing my own.
Oh, that's
We're just
fine.
goofing
She's
out,
free
right?
about it.
Eventually. You have to see it
Huh.
now.
She said she screenshot it, Dia.
Yes,
Also,
that's nice.
the person she's talking about is sleeping in the air, basically.
Amazing. Typical Skyrim.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except a screenshot
That-
whenever you're ready.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm on my way out.
was.
Don't see it.
It looks like she was photoshopped out of one picture and put in this one. I'm not gonna lie.
it's so funny.
I didn't know Skyrim had its own
sleeping now.
screen.
Her eyes are wide open.
Okay, I wanna check.
No, Egg. She's sleeping, quote unquote.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
on my
that
way.
is pretty funny.
She's
Have
just
identified
levitating.
location.
So anyway, Dia, I'm just
Okay,
gonna let
on
you
my
know.
screen, she looks
in the
normal.
interest of time.
Really?
Yeah, let me take a
In
look.
the interest of time, Dia, we are almost 2 hours in, and we have not finished the first chapter.
Yeah, she looks normal.
That's really funny. It's so
I'm not trying to alarm you or force you to play in a way that is not befitting of your skill level. However, it could.
Okay, we got a choke point down here.
Yep. We created a new joint.
And hopefully Edward and Wallach can hold it.
It can.
For a turn, probably.
Well, that's what matters
Wallach
right
might
now.
Both of us might get hit like once or twice, but who cares? Edward will kill everything else.
They grab their shit.
Okay,
And you
there
have
are
Nolan in
archers.
range of attack.
So I wonder if Micaiah can fight the
This person
archers.
is busy. She's levitating.
No, don't risk it. Don't risk it. Just have her heal from range.
Take your shield. I don't want it.
Out of the way.
Oh, she doesn't have a mend staff on the physic. That's
Ah.
fine then. I'll heal
That's
Edward
what
It's
you
from
almost
afar.
like it's almost like you chose to give her just the physics staff.
But anyway, let's move on. We can get back to this later.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the radio.
We're gonna go to the enchanting table, just so I can enchant your stuff and then give it to you. Oh look, it preceded the quest when I walked out of the room.
Really?
Yeah, you do it too.
Dia, you want to hear some Dragon Quest controversy while we wait for the other units to make their turn?
Sure.
So, they recently, for the remake coming out, had to change a male or female option to body type A or body type B, and the incels are getting all angry about it.
Hmm.
Oh, I love
Stupid.
that.
Oh.
I love when they do that. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
It
Exactly.
literally enhances your roleplay option. What the hell?
Also, apparently in the interview, the creator of the Dragon Quest series also didn't like having to make that change.
Yeah, I am. This is great. I love this glitchiness.
But here I am, a normal person thinking, who gives a shit? It's literally
she's
inconsequential.
spinning.
Yeah.
She's spinning now.
People who care too much
Oh.
about, traditional quote-unquote stuff.
Yeah. Also, people are getting really, really angry about the redesigns for like the warrior and like the female.
Okay, is the female
power
cleric
class?
still sexy?
Yes.
You got hit!
Is she?
Oh,
Yes.
resolve activated.
Good.
For reference, the female getabout, or basically the jester class for females, is a Playboy bunny outfit, which they understandably had to change now.
What?
How?
How dare they?
Yeah. How dare.
Alright,
What is
you
it
get
now, a
request
clown
question?
girl?
No, it still
No,
looks like
it's the
her
same
head.
outfit, just like
Because I have to
made
give her
less,
her shield, but I already
made
did.
to resemble a bunny
Okay.
less.
Across
Because here's the thing, Playboy is very, very protective of their brand.
Damn.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. It's not that it was obscene, it's that they were, dealing with copyright laws or whatever.
Yes.
Huh.
Like even back then, like the fact that they got away with making their class look like basically a Playboy bunny was like a massive like how the fuck did they not get sued for this?
So bunny girls are copyrighted?
More or
yes.
less.
The specific outfit or the style of outfit, yes.
Hmm.
It's very funny because Japan is more than a little obsessed, inexplicably, with Bunny Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also remember, Dia, this is the same country where one company copyrighted Pegasus Nights, or trademarked it, I should say.
Yeah.
Ben, where'd you go?
Oh yeah, he really did
Dragon
just
Greek and Bucket
unshift.
Bar, come with me.
So I guess he has to half shift again.
Let's see. Yep.
Or I can use a different unit.
Or you can heal it.
I am going to heal him. Oh, I also need to heal Edward.
You could have just Volu just use a vulnerary or something. Laura could go behind Edward.
Oh wait, Laura isn't rescuing the wind.
Oh, now it works.
Meg is pretending that she's carrying something.
Meg, the wind is so heavy for Meg that it slows her down, and the wind is weightless.
Yeah. Well, I need to kill this archer
do it.
because if I don't, then Laura would die. Unless I rescue her. Rescue and drop, I
She
could do
won't
that.
because you won't because you're about to kill the next 3 or 4 people in range with your other units.
Hmm.
If need be, you can just use trade shenanigans with the physics staff.
Hmm.
Which, by the way, you can then give to Micaiah, have her use the physics staff, the med staff on Edward, and Laura can use the physics staff.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess I can just train the physics stuff around.
Also, since you're on an emulator, make sure you use save states.
I did.
You have the
I think.
freedom. Oh, okay. I was about to say you have the freedom to mess around a little bit, see what works, see what doesn't.
Okay, Laura can use the physics stuff, so this is fine.
So yeah, along with that Dragon Quest controversy, there's also like the same dipshits always saying, "Oh, this is censorship. All censorship is bad." Eee.
SMH.
Lame. Pro tip.
Literally, it got so bad. And then the Dragon Quest subreddit, there was a post made saying like, "What the hell happened? Why are all these people suddenly here making our subreddit worse?" And like literally everyone there was agreeing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are they here making things worse?
They're just bad brains,
Nolan isn't as tanky, right? So I sure hope he can survive enemy phase.
Nolan might have more HP than Edward, but he has less defense. Oh, we have another bot.
Now?
If we have another bot in the chat.
This is a ban
Does that
button.
be me or some? Oh, nice work.
Yeah.
Fucking bots.
No, don't feast Android girls.
Make sure Edward is in range of... Yeah, you're not going to be killing that guy. Unless you crit.
You were saying?
Ah, there we go.
Hey there.
fine.
I was just speaking into existence, Dia.
I just finished up with mine. What enchantments do you want me to throw down?
That's my effort to make sure
What do you
you
want more
succeed
of?
this turn.
I should probably heal Nolan, right?
So,
Even though
you-
he's
you
only
did
missing 1 HP.
Heal Volug, if anything.
Do you want shock
I
damage
guess.
again?
Aaron can
No,
survive
no,
another turn.
I already traded the physics stuff. So I can't move and use mend.
What do you want
Yeah,
for your armor?
so you did the trade wrong.
Get more health,
Yeah.
more damage, boost a skill.
Should have more health.
Okay.
Since we can't
I'll-
pause, it'll be nice to have more health.
Fair.
Or really should just start the game at level 10. That's the
Maybe.
only way
What
she
should start at
can
10?
She should have started when you got her in part 1 at level 10.
Who should?
Laura.
I mean, I would say more like level 8 or 9, but yeah.
Didn't you
Because
start
it's just
at
too hard
level
to
1?
level her.
She started at level 1, yeah, Dia.
Yeah, that's
It's
not good.
just a little bit too hard to get it to work.
She's still level 7.
Yeah. By this point, if she started at level 10, she'd be level 14, 15, in which case it would be more reasonable to try and promote her.
Laura is just there to be cute. And heal when Micaiah can't.
Fancy heal
Laura
Makai.
is really just...
And to heal
Yeah,
Micaiah.
Laura literally is just there to be secondary healer. In the primary healing class.
I mean, good job on getting so far on the right side there. That is the fun way to do the mission, so glad you had fun with that one.
Yay, praise.
But you also took like 4 attempts to get here, so...
Okay, we learn from mistakes, right?
Some of us
if,
do.
if that were true, Dia, you would have learned by attempt 2.
Meow.
Remember, meowing is not cute. Just
That's what you
trying
think.
to- it's just you trying to deflect criticism.
Correct.
Meow.
Nope.
Exactly, like now.
Shut up for being right.
No. I'm right so infrequently, I deserve to be heard.
The few times that you're right.
Okay. I'm going to take a container nearby, and I'm going to turn it into my drop point for you. The send table, okay?
To be fair, I could be more specific and say the few times I'm right when Ben doesn't also agree with me.
Or snipe you and get there first.
No, the Pegasi might be in range of us again. We keep doing hit and run tactics.
So I have like so many like random things that I just will never use.
Look at Toronel, he just has an audience of people watching him.
Yeah, right.
Torneo is now an idol. This is just his concert venue.
Yay, nobody died.
Oh yeah, so, Dia, have I ever shown you the female warrior, art before?
Not sure.
It's basically bikini art.
Ow.
And for the remake, they had to give her leather shorts and a leather bra underneath her chainmail bikini.
Okay, that sounds more sexy.
Right on the table. That should give you something you're looking for.
To be fair, they really should have just changed it to be red, and it would have been fine.
Hmm. You know, women in clothes are very hot.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I love when women wear clothes.
The female priest still has blue hair. Their design has not changed at all.
Hmm. Is that the one that I
Uh,
drew one time?
Yes, either that or the sage. Also, the female merchant is still just Marl from Chrono Trigger.
Nice.
The bunny girl, or female Gadabout class, has been changed to where, there is now some additional covering of her cleavage, and the leotard now no longer is a leotard. It just goes slightly down past the thigh.
Hmm.
And there's now no longer fishnets. It's now just
Turn
leggings.
PvP back on.
That still sounds nice.
Yeah. Oh my god. The female thief is basically Cheetli. I just realized that.
Basically,
Have the armor
who?
increased from that.
The female thief sprite is basically Cheetli.
No,
And by
Ben, this
that,
counts as
I mean, I don't mean they changed it. I mean, like, Toriyama-based Cheetli off the female thief.
I closed the door.
Chihu?
We also have another new class, the Monster Wrangler. It basically looks like Majin 21.
I also gave you a ton of spellbooks.
What is that? Time to use all of it.
Oh, yeah, Dia, the character you drew before was the female sage.
Neat.
Nice.
Because she's like one in like the skirt mini dress kind of thing, right, Dia?
I think.
Basically showing a lot of leg.
Yeah, I remember leg.
Yeah.
She
Now,
had
apparently
that
there is
wooden
some voice
staff.
acting in the game. Yes, there is some also voice acting in the game too, apparently.
Alright. Well, let's get moving.
A month and 2 more weeks until Dragon Quest III comes out.
So
I wonder if
is
they still have that.
is
I
the
wonder if they still
remake?
have that
Yeah.
bullshit personality voice.
So is the remake of 3? Does it come with the remake of 1 and 2, or are all of those separate?
No, one and 2 are going to be sold together.
Aha. And 3 is separate.
Alright.
Yes, 3 is its own game. 1 and 2 are going to be packed together, probably because the base games for 1 and 2 are just so significantly less content rich than 3.
Probably.
Just remember, 1, 2, and 3 were all NES games. But like 1 was like early NES. 2 was like mid NES, and then 3 was like late NES.
Wasn't the original Dragon Quest like the first JRPG?
It was
More
the
or less.
first. It was the first like quote unquote. Yeah, it was pretty much the first RPG. JRPG.
So when you look at the TV tropes pages for this, the thing that they say about Dragon Quest is generally that it's considered the example, the trope codifier, and kind of the genre definer all at once in Japan. That it is like the archetype for what a JRPG is Dragon Quest.
Yeah. Also, the Dragon Quest in and of itself takes a lot of inspiration from Western RPGs before that time period, like Ultima.
Yes. And a lot of what happens there is that they have a lot of stylistic ideas and artwork and creative limitations they have to work around that come to define what a JRPG is as a result. We've got a kitty caravan.
What?
Every once in a while, a
Oh,
kitty caravan will show up. Let's go harass them. It's kitties.
Don't you mean the
Jeez.
pussy wagon?
So much further ahead. Have to catch up.
I see you there.
I'm going to say that one more time because I know if Egg heard this, she'd laugh. Don't you mean the pussy wagon?
What?
Thought I'd laugh at that? That's a bit
Fine.
embarrassing for you.
I mean, to be fair, you've laughed at worse.
She has, but that's irrelevant.
Yeah. Also, that was a DBZA reference. That was.
I know it was a DBZA reference.
No, I was saying it for Egg and Dia. I already knew you knew.
How many times have you two watched DBZA?
Yes.
I mean, I've watched it a few times. Probably.
Yeah.
I've watched every episode twice, probably.
Yeah. I mean, I've been watching the series since season 1 was finishing up. So
Oh, that's a while ago.
I got
yes.
some skooma. Want to go get high?
Oh, I could also buy Spuma.
No, I bought it.
Oh, one of the pages I got surrounded. That's funny.
Alright, let's get to work. So we're
Actually,
going...
two
How
of them.
ironic. How ironic, you can fly, but you're still trapped.
Yep.
Frozen in place for me.
Alright, so do you want to go east then south or south then east? We have to go around the mountain.
To one of the people encircling the Pegasus Knight is an archer. He can't do anything. Oops.
What's your call, Egg? East then south or south then east?
So,
How many enemies do you kill, Dia?
I
many
feel I'm
enemies
east
do you
and
kill?
south.
I have 9
Alright,
left.
good.
So,
I'm actually gonna ask you a favor, Dia.
Follow me?
yeah?
Let Tornado attack. Can you let Tornado attack so we can just end it on the enemy phase?
Ah,
No,
fine.
don't do it. Don't do it. No, keep going.
Yeah,
Stay the court.
And we should at least get to the next chapter today, and it's already 2 hours.
Is it?
It is.
Yes.
We're still in the same chapter?
This is a 20-minute chapter, by the way.
god damn it.
Dia's on her 4th or 5th attempt at this chapter.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's a little bit careless with her units' lives sometimes.
Clearly.
Specifically
This is
Seahearts?
attempt number 5.
Hey, just making sure you're still keeping up.
Oh, ask to the nut.
No, I'm not. I'm
We're
just
so
thinking.
we're so mean to
No,
Dia
but I mean,
because
you
every
have
single
words,
time,
skimming it, though.
Egg is actually invited on the voice chat, she always ends up exasperated about how Dia is playing and why it's taking so long.
Well,
Yes,
But, like,
that's correct.
I beat the entirety of, like, 3 houses in not long at all. On
Yeah.
hard
Three houses is easier in this game.
like,
okay, but that was a replay, right?
I first played 3 houses when it came out, and that was it.
5 years ago.
5
Yeah.
years ago.
Well, I'm playing this game for the first
Ironically
time.
enough, Egg, you should pick up 3 houses again and play it again because you've now gone through the time skip.
I hate you. Oh, enemy.
Are you saying I'm
Hey,
playing so
but-
slowly that it counts as a time skip?
Yes.
No, I was saying
Yes.
that Egg is. It's a time skip between Awakenings, first and second arcs, Dia.
Ah,
So it's like a year and a half. 2
so
years.
you're replaying Awakening as well?
No.
No.
I'm probably not going to play Awakening more than 1 or 2 more times ever.
Really?
Until the remake comes out, in which case.
The remake will never come out. It's not going to get one.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
Awakening is gonna be remade. What the heck, a second bot? Two bots
remember how to
in
sprint, right?
such a short
Yes, but I
succession.
just don't have nearly as much stamina as you do.
That's fair. My old gear before I switched to this one because I kept dying to dragons was stamina gear. So I was just sprinting everywhere. Die, mud crab.
I'm using bounce sword on there, though.
I don't know. I felt like it. pretty
Micaiah
good, I
always
mean,
gets
it's-
promoted in this story, right? Even if she doesn't get 10 levels.
Yes.
Micaiah gets
so
force promoted.
Micaiah, yeah.
The problem is, Micaiah is generally a very bad combat unit. You can turn her from a bad combat unit into a mediocre one if you put in the effort. I like to put in the effort just because it feels fun, but
This is the last game to have story force promotions.
No, I didn't know
Really?
that.
Oh. Is it?
Until like not counting remakes, yes.
Yeah.
no, that's not
Three
true.
houses.
That's not true.
Until 3 houses.
Until 3 houses. There we go.
Oh.
I see. Right, because you get a forced promotion
Yeah. But
for
and 3 houses doesn't really
Violet.
mean that much because you can just swap classes.
Yes, but I am noting it's a forced promotion because there is kind of a like story class they get put into, so I'm counting it.
Yeah.
Chrome
You know what the most-
actually doesn't get
the most
a story promotion at all. You can just use a master seal immediately, right?
for all, yes.
The prom, yeah.
Or for Crom, yeah.
For Alm and Crom, you can kind of just do whatever you want, which is great. It actually kind of works. Awakening is actually the game where I wish there was a forced promotion. I think forced promotions at story-relevant points for Robin and Crom would be interesting, but the
Maybe.
second seal system just doesn't allow for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Awakening, I kind of wish there was a little bit more structure. Ooh, trolls, these are actually hard. in how you can use your shields.
If you were ever to like hack echoes and like do stuff with it, what I do was instead of like getting like the Valchian, you get like a villager's forge that you can use to class change off to a villager.
Hey, stop not helping.
But it's
That way
just
you can make-
levitating there.
That way, Dia, you can make him a Dread Fighter, a superior class.
He's just... almost dead anyway. Right?
So speaking of
actually don't
Alm,
see his
you
name.
actually aren't forced to promote him?
Nope.
No, not at all.
So when playing as Celica you can come back to Sage's Hamlet at any point to promote Alm?
When playing Celica's route, at one point you can even go back to Ram Village and recruit every single villager if you want.
Oh, I remember
Well,
that.
not every single.
Yeah,
Not
you
one.
can recruit Cliff and Faye.
Okay, you can recruit pretty much everyone except for actually
Tobin and Grey are story recruiting.
yeah. But like Cliff and Faye you can recruit, yeah.
That's what I did in my current playthrough. Well,
Sorry, I just
Faye.
Which is
Like,
really which is really funny when you think about it, because you have Faye, the Camilla of the game for all. And
Yeah.
meanwhile,
yeah, and she hates Celica, I think. So I think
I hate her.
it is very funny that I just
Yeah.
recruited her with
and
Celica
then
instead
you
of
can have
Alm.
yeah. You can have Celica, the woman who Faye hates for stealing Alm's affections, and she recruits her.
Yep.
It's like, you're my property now, Faye. This way, I can watch you forever.
Yeah, just keep going in a direction.
Wait, do all of the playable soldiers have green hair? Because Saren, Nefany, and what is his name, Devdan? That's all green. Is that green hair soldier conspiracy?
Who's
Confirmed.
Devdan? There's only Mecca. There's only
Excuse
Mecca,
me.
Tia, not Devdan.
I mean,
You're also
I
forgetting
was
about
just going
Dandan.
to call him Mech.
Danved is dead. I'm sorry, but it's
Yeah.
true. Also, that was a great level.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I saw
we're not
Aura
taking
had
it.
mine it. I jumped off a cliff to mine over.
Some person is sitting on a tree log and I'm just getting to shoot her.
Egg, I have to tell you something. That's not a person you're shooting. That's Lydia.
It's not actually. I did not take Lydia with me.
Yeah, she's back in Brisson.
Actually, when do Swordmasters promote Intel?
I asked Egg if she
true
wanted
kid.
us to adopt a little kid so they could stay in Brisson, and Egg was like, nah, we'll just abandon them again. And I said, that's the point.
And, well, here's the thing, Egg. Ben also gets the ability to say that you and him have a kid together.
Yeah, that's what she immediately said, yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I initially said no.
The real
Hey.
reason for him to say no, though, is because she hates kids.
True.
Yeah. Also, Egg, by doing that, you'd be a worse mother than even your own mom.
No, I don't think I'd go that far.
Yeah, that's a high bar.
Okay, this
Those
column
are
is
very
pretty much finished.
Anyway, we seem to have split up, so I'll see you in Alderstead.
You know what, Dia?
Yeah?
I'm proud of you. It only took you slightly over 2 hours to do this chapter.
Oh, don't be
2
rich.
hours for one chapter is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
The thing
so
is,
bridge
when
chapter
she doesn't
was
do
four.
that, it's because I'm manually giving her instructions, and I'm really trying not to do that.
I was trying not to do that for last chapter as well. Like, have her be independent.
At least partway in the driver's seat.
Yeah. Like, she at least has one hand, she has her hand on the acceleration. I control the brakes.
Honestly, the thing you
that
control
would-
is the acceleration. She's good at brakes.
Oh, shut up.
No, she's
No,
good at
I don't
crashing
think
her.
I-
Just ask the art.
Oh, look, Zihark can kill someone.
Gnomes?
Dolls.
Oh.
Oh, I was excited for a minute. I thought my people were in the game.
No.
But sadly, there was no room for gnomes in Skyrim.
Only
Okay,
dolls.
so
We're just
who else
about
can
to
still
wrap this
attack?
chapter
Oh, you'll have to voice act again in a minute.
up. Yeah. I'm just
When I
staring
started
at
it, it really looked like a fast chapter. How come
It's
2
a very
hours have
fast
passed?
chapter.
Yeah, it's a very fast chapter. It's just that
It's a very
Oh.
good idea.
A cutscene? Ah,
Here we go. We're in position at the top of the cliff, and the holy guards are at the bottom, just as we
you
planned.
might want to share screen.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did I actually finally get the kill count?
Yeah.
We saw it accidentally. I wasn't even looking at the kill count. Oops. I was wondering what happened. Alright, thank you.
There's no turning back now, Micaiah. You have to give the order.
Yes, I know.
Oh my god, it's me. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Male?
Mael?
Mael.
General Red Shirt.
Alright.
General Mael has fallen to the claws of the subhumans. General Ike and the Laguz army are heading this way to rescue the apostle.
Prepare to move to the next phase. Archers, get ready. There is no more time for doubt.
Hey, why do you make every soldier sound like a tier 3 sub?
For fun.
Brutal.
Obviously. It's
Lady Micaiah is our queen!
Micaiah, your queen. Please notice me, Micaiah.
Then beat pics.
What are they doing? What are they pouring down the cliff? No, it's oil. They're going to set us aflame. Apostle, onto my Pegasus. We'll take to the sky.
Every woman.
He does.
Ah, you
That's
can voice
funny.
tennis.
Also,
Fucking
yeah,
time.
this is the event that like people really hate Micaiah for.
Micaiah specifically?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you not notice what she was saying a minute ago?
Yeah,
No,
she's
I
preparing archers.
Oh,
No,
she's
the other
prepared. Wait, what?
The oil part.
Oh, she's gonna torch them alive. You're so right. That's crazy, actually.
Yeah,
okay.
that's kind of a war crime based Micaiah, war criminal.
That's what I.
Yeah, and then when the Pegasus
Um.
fly, she will use her archers. So technically that's a sound strategy, but man, that's cruel.
It is pretty cruel, yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
it's only fair. The other side has Tabarn.
That's true.
Hmm.
And you need a level battlefield.
Yeah.
Tabarn could literally beat the entire Dane army on his own, probably.
Probably, yeah.
The only thing
I
he
mean-
fears is crossbows.
Yeah, and his weapons never degrade.
Yeah.
In fact, it only
Yeah.
gets stronger.
Alright, come on.
Yeah.
Right. We will protect the apostle from the archers by becoming her shield. Holy guards, form up!
No,
Form up,
no,
surround
Syndrome,
the
we
wall.
cannot leave the others here. I will not allow it.
Commander, we're ready.
As they very slowly ascend.
Yeah, that's a little awkward.
I love that.
It's giving the awakening vibe all over again.
Don't let the apostle escape. Archers, mages, down that Pegasus.
Bring down the Van Hammer.
That's crazy. Torch them all, she says.
Alright, Benny Pop, your turn.
Don't move. I see one arrow fly. The boy gets a lesson in falling.
That's interesting. He grabbed sauce instead of fire.
The barn is about to explain the theory of gravity to them in one simple step.
If If Micaiah were the one that he grabbed, Micaiah would shout to her troops to let her die and commit a sacrifice for the nation of Dayan. If
You
Soth
know?
was
Yes,
grabbed,
she totally would.
if Soth was grabbed, she wouldn't be able to do it.
I almost died
And
to
she'd
a
be
saber
like,
cat.
no, I grew that boy into my ideal husband. Do you know how much work that takes? It'll take like another 15 years, and who has that kind of time?
I
Soth,
don't actually feel their relationship is creepy, but it absolutely could be spun that way if you don't know the whole story. Yeah.
Neither do I, Ben. I'm just making the joke.
Yeah.
Soth, now, please. All units, cease fire, now.
What, is she changing her mind just because someone she knows is down there?
General Micaiah, the fuck? General Ike has reached us. He failed. Up.
Micaiah, Dan, listen to me very carefully.
Tell him to let Soth go.
Not a chance. I'm offering you a choice. Surrender now, and go home to Dayan. Or fight us and die.
The best trade deal of all trade deals.
We can't. We won't retreat or negotiate. Regardless of what you believe, the only choice we have is to fight.
He's torturing them alive. What?
Micaiah, are you insane? Look around. Every single person in your army will die. Do you care that little about them? It's Udia.
Enough! Everyone stand down!
Apostle.
I've seen enough bloodshed for one day. That's enough. Please, no more.
I love the awkward levitation.
I love how
Yeah.
slow the Pegasus is.
So this actually makes a lot of sense, because what they're trying to do is take off from ground while surrounded by other people. They don't get to have a running start, and they're not already moving, so they have no momentum. They have to build it up from zero.
I know, but it's still funny.
It's
yeah.
also like a constant velocity instead of, I don't know, being connected to the wing flaps.
Yeah. Also, Sanaki is pretty pint-sized. Like, if you go too fast, she just falls off immediately. Like, I'm not gonna say. I'm
You
not
better
gonna
do the
say
same.
you could like.
And I mean now. I'm not sure how long I can hold my men back.
But we can't.
Fine. His death is on your hands then. Sorry, little Soth. Your friend just killed you. Say a quick goodbye.
No, Soth!
Drop the baby!
He said something, but it auto-skipped. Oops.
This is wild.
Man, they bluffed. Oh, thank the goddess. Soth.
They didn't bluff Dia. That's just what they call the trial. The trial drop. They want to make sure he hits both side of the mountainside every single time. Want to make it a spectacle.
Take this as a lesson, little.
I
Won't
love
be
passing
anyone
by
there
a
to
bandit
catch you.
woman.
What was that, Egg?
I passed by a
Got
bandit
him.
camp and they were all naked. I wonder
What?
who passed by here.
General Torneo, I'll ask you one last time. Talk some sense into that girl, alright? She's losing it.
We won't pursue you this time. However, we cannot avoid this war. That is all I will say for now. And Ike, I'm sorry for this.
What is going on with you people?
Magic, that's what.
Hmm.
And the power of bullshit.
It's an interesting plotline. There are hints at things like this having been there the whole time, throughout even Path of
Yeah.
Radiance. Hey,
Yeah, but the
you're
way
finally
they
here.
introduced it,
Yeah.
the way they introduced it is contrived, so it kind of impacts the execution.
I don't mind the way that they deliberately stole Crimea's origin story to make propaganda and smuggle somebody into a position of power they could exploit. It's just making a puppet ruler in a fantasy world. I think it works really well.
Yeah, it's
Crimea's origin
it's
story?
interesting.
Yeah, Dan
Hey,
just steals Crimea's origin story.
Oh, okay.
It's
okay.
like
I didn't know
verbatim a
what-
copy.
I didn't know the context for you saying that, so I just wanted to double check.
Huh?
Do we need to talk to some of the members still? No.
We actually don't need to. There's somebody we can talk to here. This guy, who will give us a little quest.
What's the quest marker for?
Ben,
Well, the
do you
quest
want
marker is not in
to
either.
do you want
Yeah.
to talk to yourself?
This is so. This is the here. This is the thing that needs to be noted is BS. What's the situation? It's awful. The Banyan Central Army and the Crimean Royal Knights have been almost completely obliterated. I have to assume that's a mistranslation because that's incredible language for an army of probably 70,000.
Yeah.
On top of that,
Also,
the
you
oil
had
that Dayan used has injured Holy Guard's Pegasi and all but ground them. Yeah, I think awful fits. Thoughts, everyone?
thoughts.
Oh, you want to
Dane
go?
must answer. Yeah, I was voicing him anyway. Thoughts? Dane must answer for this. We attack them immediately.
We can't. If we fought Dayan now, we couldn't possibly take on the Senate's armies. We have to get Dayan to listen to us.
Confusion is exactly what Lycaon wants. Dane is merely a pawn in his scheme. But there is one thing I do not understand. Why use such horrible tactics? Oil and fire? What is that girl Micaiah thinking?
You're taking a page out of Lord
No,
Zargar
I
online
guess.
book.
I'll take Micaiah. The Imperial Army has Micaiah on their side. Raphael, when did you arrive? Just now, with Rayson and Queen Nyla.
You can have her egg.
I was going to recommend that.
You have Nyla.
She's so pretty. Oh my god.
Wolf?
He's also a wolf.
Slay. Wait, so who's doing her?
You.
You're doing her
Oh.
first.
Slay. Reason went straight to her sister. He'll be here with Leanne in a moment.
Is it all right for all three of you to be here? What about the medallion? The medallion is right here.
We're very near the point where
Galdrar.
Eh?
Galdrar
Gal-
is the...
Oh, Galdrar.
Yeah.
Galdrar? Okay.
Yep.
We're very near the point where Galdrar won't be able to contain its power. If this war goes on much longer, the Dark God will surely awaken.
It'd be whack, yo.
That'd be fucking crazy, dog.
Would be pretty bonkers.
Literally, dude.
Yeah, it's a really nutty situation.
Quite.
But you wanna know what? It could get nuttier.
It does. And it's always her fault.
Yeah.
Oh. Well done.
What's this, a dragonstone?
Nope.
Sending stone.
No. Like in
Maybe
D&D?
Exactly like in D&D. I was waiting for you to ask.
Yeah. Anyway, Dia. Your
Yeah.
character.
Yeah. Please, please save him. Please save my son. Come save my Peleus, I beg of you.
So, unlike in most situations, a MILF is about to make this so much worse.
Oh,
What do you mean? They always make things
Kristen.
worse.
I found. Oh wait, no, it's your character, Ben.
Yeah, it's mine. I found it. This is it. A way to break the blood pact.
well, that was easy.
Thank the goddess. I'll be able to save my people after all.
Also, I'm surprised that Peleus learned to read.
Oh yeah.
Peleus was always a scholar. You know, he was a mage.
Oh no! We were making jokes about how brain dead Peleus would have to be to not read the contract before signing it. Obviously, Azuka gave him the okay. It's like, hey, it's all good.
Given that everybody here has signed things without reading them that have had consequences in their life, no points.
No, I
No
know.
points to any of
I
you.
know.
Let he who is without sign cast the first stone.
So no one here.
Oh yeah,
Come on,
Ellie,
Lumberjacker.
you voiced in a little bit when we played the Path of Radiance.
A long time ago.
Put egg to work though. Why else would we have her here aside from free labor?
Come on.
Yeah, there's no other reason.
Honestly, we don't even really like her.
Damn.
Anyway,
I
Reed,
like her.
Rude. Who read?
you.
Me?
Yep.
Why are you trying to get me to follow you in Skyrim? God. Okay.
You're saying you can't do both at the same time?
You can
No!
multitask. Okay?
Learn
I
to
can't
multitask.
read and look at where I'm going. God.
You have a phone for dialogue and a computer for the game.
Anyway.
It's just like in real life, Egg. You look at your phone screen and use your peripheral to navigate where you're going.
Yes!
God. But I can't do that. I get motion sick.
Well, this is a video
Anyway.
game, so you should be working with that.
Anyways.
Read, slut.
Jesus
Man.
Christ.
Imagine just someone like going up to Ina and saying, "Read, slut."
And, well, I hate to tell you, she's literally pregnant right now, so...
Jizz?
Yeah.
The dragon
She's pregnant for
preggers.
years.
What is
She's been pregnant for at least
least...
for at least 5 years.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. The life cycle of dragons is a long-ass time. Think elephants on crack.
Man,
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
how long do you have to carry a child? Jeez.
So, and also, she's not showing at all. So it's just pure morning sickness for her every single day of her life.
Hmm.
Evil. Alright. Prince Kurth, what are you doing out so late? Looking for someone.
Oh, hello. Yeah. No, I was just looking at the moon. Its reflection on the lake is quite lovely, isn't it?
Yes, quite. Rock.
What you got there behind your hands, Chris Naga?
Yeah.
Nothing much.
what you
I
got
actually
there,
love
bud?
that little bit of storytelling there. That, you know, obviously she's calling for help from a black dragon,
Yeah.
and that you're finally getting to put the pieces together on who these characters are.
I
At
mean,
this point,
I think it
several
was.
things should be clicking into place.
I think it was pretty obvious from the start that Kurthnaga and Almeda are related.
Yeah, but it's important to put these things in there because, remember, these games are made for like 14-year-olds.
Hmm.
And as we've seen, sometimes 14-year-olds are smarter than Dia.
Shut up.
Huh.
They're certainly
You!
faster.
How did you get in? How did you find us? Help! He's here! Ah!
I imagine that's actually the Wilhelm scream, and you got thrown off a balcony or something, or a ledge.
Agreed.
All right, well, Nuzzy. Wilhelm scream. Come on,
Go on.
come on.
I know that's
Cut
not
out
it.
so bad there.
Ah!
Should I do it again then, so Egg can hear?
Yeah, everybody get the very best. We each get one shot.
Discord is not liking this.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of scream.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is actually Zelgius, so my apologies for the long wait. Is the Apostle safe? She fled to Crimea, and then exposed the Senate's plots to the world. Currently, she leads the Apostle's army, Rudean, and is preparing to storm the Empire. I see. Very well. It's time for us to make our move.
He's talking to Sephiron in jail. I see.
Yep.
It's easier when you make voices.
I'm just gonna say, right now, this CG, it's like level 95 Enforcer, level 100 Mafia boss.
As you wish, my master. Alright, we finally got through the chapter. It took 3 hours.
God damn it. Okay, not 3 hours,
How?
it's 2.5
Actually,
hours.
how?
Here's the problem. The next chapter is actually the hardest one in the game. arguably.
Oh,
We're gonna
no.
be here all day. We are going to be here all day at this rate.
Devastating.
Okay,
forces.
so, Eggpot, where'd you go?
All Apostle's Son
Oh, I just
can
kept climbing
do
the
to allay
stairs.
her remaining
You know what?
bitch
I'm gonna
burning
take this
desire.
opportunity now because I know for a
She
fact I
knows
won't be
that
missing
there is no
anything.
hope of
I'm gonna
victory
go and get my
if the
lunch.
weakened forces
Yeah,
Good
I better order
idea.
mine.
However,
And by that, I
she
mean
can
I'm gonna go shop it, bring it back,
while
make it,
danger
and then
follows
Dia
at
will
her
just
back.
barely be finishing up
This
preparations.
dilemma weighs heavily on the Apostles'
You're probably
troops,
correct, though.
crushing their
Well,
morale.
if there's dialogue, I can take over Nuz's roles, I suppose.
Meanwhile, the Daean
Here's the thing,
forces
the only
pull
people you
back
can
to the
take over
fastness
was
of
the
Nox
tornado.
Castle. Micaiah,
Oh, okay.
unable to explain
fine.
her mission to her soldiers.
Yeah, if there's a
keeps
need, I can let you
Daean's
know.
army together.
Okay.
But during the prep menu, we mostly don't read things because most of the conversations are interesting but not, like, narratively crucial.
I
Oops.
see. There we go.
Yeah, these things are actually kind of annoying, yeah.
Yeah.
Chapter 13, Blood Contract.
Take my arrow?
Chapter 313, aka the best chapter because it has the best character in the entire game in it.
Oh yeah,
I've heard many tales of this one.
Arrow of the gods, the scourge of men and beasts alike.
Alright, well, are you gonna read or should I take them over?
Since I'm here still, I'll just do this.
Okay.
A rebellion in the Empire? Is this true?
Yes. The Empire has been thrown into chaos since Zelgius freed Prime Minister Sephirin. They've incited the peasants by asking, who should you believe in? The Senate or the Apostle?
The people have chosen the Apostle, correct?
Yes. They're rioting in the capital, day and night, demanding answers.
Anarchy!
The Senate is busy trying to quell the masses.
This is great news. If we were to forge an alliance between Dane and the Apostle supporters in Benyon.
That is not a wise choice. The curse of the Blood Pact will begin killing our people as soon as we do anything the Senate doesn't care for. Defeating the Senate doesn't guarantee the curse will be broken either. In fact, it may ensure it can never be broken. In which case, Dane's destruction will come more slowly, but it will come nonetheless.
Probably still a net gain for this world.
So, we can't attack the Senate, and we can't ask for help. The only thing we can do is search for a way to get rid of the curse. This is driving me crazy.
If we could only contact the Apostle. But if the Senate heard a word of it, they destroy us. Our hands are tied.
Luckily for us, that's not true. I have some good news, for a change. I have found a way to break the Blood Pact. Where is Micaiah? Please bring her here. You discovered how to break the Blood Pact? I'll get her right away.
I'm just gonna say, considering what we just heard from Pelia saying, like, hey, if we killed the Senate, like, it would probably not break the contract. Keep that in mind.
Also, if I remember correctly, Peleus is also branded, right?
Yes.
Peleus is
Okay.
not branded. He is a spirit charmer.
Oh.
No. God darn it.
No, he says so.
Oh, he did?
It's-
Okay.
Yeah, it says so in an earlier conversation.
Huh.
I was trying to prey on Dia not remembering or knowing.
No, we've had some conversations about this
Okay.
already. She already knows
Okay,
the
okay.
narrative hole that's happening here. She knows what has to be going on.
I think that might be giving Dia credit.
No, like she's outright said it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Does she remember saying it?
No.
probably.
You can't be serious,
she
Your
did remember
Majesty.
Homer's- I got you.
But I am. Don't you see? This is the way to save Dayan. The information was in a book, hidden away in a secret room. I think it is reliable.
I'm gonna trust a dusty tome I found in a hidden closet.
I mean,
Yeah.
would you rather trust the tome or Izuka?
I guess the
Yeah,
tome.
exactly. I must ask you to reconsider, my king. There has to be another way. There must be.
Hello, Cozy TW. How are you doing?
We can't afford to wait for another solution to present itself. We have to try.
I cannot go through with it.
Micaiah, the life of every single person in Dayan depends on this. If it works, we can stop fighting this absurd war. It will be all right. I know this will work. Please, do this for me, Micaiah.
I can't. I thought I made up my mind. I couldn't do anything for Dane. But then I saw Soth taken from me, and I saw him fall. I was powerless to do anything.
Meanwhile, that fall, no different than a typical ride at Six Flags.
I'd taken so many lives as a general, yet when I thought of Soth dead...
Ed, get in here.
Huh?
Even if it hadn't been Soth in front of you, you would have reacted the same way. Get in the building.
I was busy coughing, Benjamin.
How dare you? It's the kind of person you are.
You can cough and move at the same time, Meg.
Individual lives taken before your eyes weigh more heavily than the many lives taken during the chaos of war. If that life is someone dear, the burden is even worse. It's only human. Isn't that true?
I'm 14 and this is deep.
It's not. He's explaining, that she had a human reaction that overrode
No,
what
I
she
know.
thought she knew about herself. Micaiah, it's your caring soul that I admire. It's why I want it to be you. I want you to kill me.
No, I can't. I can't do it. Don't make me do this, please.
I just want to point this out really quick. If we gave Peleus like a really good staff to use, we could keep using Micaiah the Tink for like 1 damage off him until we get her to max level, and then
Yes.
we can kill him.
What?
That would be nice. It's a sacrifice over and over again. He could heal her. She sacrifices. He heals. It's not important. The blood pact breaks when the pact maker is killed by a third party. That is exactly how it's written. That is the only way to save Dayan.
Isn't Micaiah really a third party though? Because
Yeah,
she
that's
is
the question.
Dane.
You could argue that she has to be, that an act of treachery against your sovereign implicitly makes you a third party. And I think that's the interpretation that's meant to be the case. Because kingship is an implicit part of the magic. This is the only way to save Dayan.
Please.
We're never explicit.
Please don't ask me to do such a horrible thing.
This is my duty as king. Micaiah, if you won't do it, I must ask someone else. So, if you're on your first playthrough, you only have the option of obey his command or pass the burden. Because we loaded in a completed game save file that I sent you, we can refuse his command. We can refuse to kill him, and that's what we're gonna do.
So,
Interesting.
I'm just gonna say this now so that Ben can hate me, but the first option, side with Nor. The second option, side with Oshido. The third option, choose side with Smash. Choose Smash for the third option.
I think it's time to ban him from this chat.
Nah, he'll ban himself.
Anyway, this is a major choice, right?
Yes. But only 2 choices really mean anything. The first 2 choices are the same thing. The last choice is the only different one. And the only one worth doing. If we were like 1 hour in the stream, I'd say we could go through all the different choices. But we're currently almost 3 hours in.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
I see. It is all right, Micaiah. I know it's a terrible thing to ask. General Toraneo, is your duty.
He's finally living up to his title as Kingslayer. Your Majesty, is this necessary?
This is your king's order, General. You must obey.
Such will, at so young an age. As you wish, Your Majesty.
So this is the canon way to resolve this, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
General Toraneo, please look after the people of Dayan.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, I'm sorry that I put you and Micaiah, for all that I put you and Micaiah through, including this. Please forgive me. Don't worry about that now, Peleus. Micaiah, please give this ring to my mother. Tell her that I loved her dearly.
I will, Your Majesty.
Goodbye, my friends.
I just want to point out really quick, he passed Tornado a knife.
Yeah.
No, this is wrong. We can't give up, Your Majesty.
Stab! Huh? Game over, Micaiah's dead.
Micaiah?
She gets for torching people.
Reading Micaiah.
What did you do?
I stabbed like you wanted.
I'm alright.
Fetch a healer. Now!
No, I'm fine, really. Just confused. Is the goddess telling me that I'm not worthy to become a martyr for Dane?
Or maybe she's saying that you're just too important to lose. But this is my fault. It was all because I signed that blood pact. I can only amend my mistake by giving my life.
You must stop running, Your Majesty.
What? What?
Good job, Micaiah. Exactly. But what if your information is incorrect, Your Majesty? I couldn't live with myself if I'd let you give up your life in vain. There must be another way. We'll look for it together. There is... I can see.
Hey, Micaiah! Wake up!
I will call a healer right away.
Why was he just standing there this whole time?
Because, moving in Fire Emblem is another action. Talking is free.
Micaiah. Thank you. Hey, Egg.
Yeah.
Beating up on you is about to get my one-handed rank to 69.
Yeah, you're ranking up my light armor right now.
Yeah.
You're leveling up by fighting each other? That's great.
Yeah.
It's more effective than fighting. It's more effective than fighting himself.
Okay.
Should we take a break here?
I didn't actually learn the word of power because I have no idea how to make this guy do that.
Yeah, I'm with the go. It works.
No.
Okay, one moment. I have a solution. Ready?
Yeah?
Yep.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute myself and I'll be on my way.
Okay, take care, Nuzzy.
I
Oh, I'll be
know.
back. Don't worry.
I'm gonna take a little break, refill my water and stuff.
I have a better idea. Check this out.
And you guys have fun playing Skyrim for now.
We shall.
Okay,
Did
so
I die?
yeah,
No, I just got knocked over. Okay.
you're about to.
That's really funny. I still have no clue how to learn this word though. Where'd he go?
You just kind of sit there and absorb it, and it should have happened, but it didn't.
Yeah.
I ran out the room. What I did is enabled God mode to give myself a 0-second reactivation time for using any shout. On the theory that I was just trying to reset the scene.
Mm-hmm. That didn't really work, did it?
It did not, which is why it's time for a much more important trick. One moment.
I'm gonna stand on the coals. I can. Knee deep in coal and not taking any damage. Yay.
Okay. Shouts. Unlock. Try going to the shouts menu.
Shouts menu?
Yeah. So I want you to go to magic and then over to shouts, unrelenting
I'm in
force, and unlock it.
You mean unlock it?
I mean, unlock the next word.
How?
When you mouse over it, under unrelenting force, it should give you the option to click R to unlock the next level of it.
But it's not doing anything.
Hmm.
I only have force still.
Hmm. All right, I'm trying to force it. One moment.
Yep.
You know, as I do.
As you do. Just going to stand in the fire while you do that.
Apparently, he is considered my enemy still. Lovely.
Wonderful.
Are you catching fire?
Nope.
Lame.
I know. I was low-key hoping that I would catch on fire, but no. It's just aesthetic.
Unfortunate.
I don't know.
Maybe I'll have to try a calm spell. That might work.
Perhaps.
Okay, so magic, illusion, con.
Did it work?
No, it did not. So I'm going to do the most important thing you can do.
I just saw you fall over.
I just killed myself. Yep.
I know.
It fixes so many things.
It does.
It worked.
That's so funny.
I love that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I force completed the quest.
Okay.
Through the console?
It's bugged out because of the mod we're using for multiplayer, which is wildly buggy but goofy fun.
Fair enough. Right, are we
So
still...
what I'm going to do
Oops.
is forcibly give myself the word.
Okay, so are we play still? Yeah, we're still playing as Dawn Brigade.
Is it the Dawn Brigade?
And look, even the wind didn't die. I guess there isn't really any prep we need to do, unless we can buy physics stuff.
So one moment.
We can't. Oh, a storm sword.
2 F7BA.
Where are they selling anime tomes? Do we even have an anime mage? Oh, we can buy a physic, nice.
One moment.
Okay, what else is in the bargain shop? Not really anything we need, right?
Did it. I fixed the quest.
You did?
Check it out.
Oh, we can't forge this
It
chapter?
still says I have to learn the word of power.
Yeah, I fixed it for me. You would have to do it offline, using the same tricks that I did.
That's annoying. Can I
I'll
just
type it-
disconnect? Or...
Yeah, connect and then use the codes that I'm about to tell you. Yeah.
I think we can do the Nolan support with Edward. No. Ah, it's
I'm gonna
already...
text it to you.
But they can still converse after doing an A support?
I don't really get it either.
Where's Guy?
Okay, now supports. I guess I'll just read the info and go to the next chapter. What do you mean we? What do you mean we, Leonardo?
Real.
I have to leave the room to reset this.
Those 2 codes will suffice.
Alright.
And then all you have to do is talk to Arngeir to complete the quest. And then he'll start you on Horn of York and Windcaller. And then we can make our way to Riften.
Okay.
I like Whirlwind Sprint. It's maybe my favorite ship, other than Dragon Rant. It's Dragon Rant, no. I still feel that Dragon Rant should make children killable.
Real.
Oh, we didn't need the sword, the storm sword after all.
But it's good to have multiples of these. I had recommended that Storm Sword go to like Ike a while ago. But yeah, this Tempest Blade is great for this map.
This map, you really want a good ranged weapon. That Tempest Blade will often enable you to kill stuff you otherwise wouldn't be able to. Look at the stats on it. It's got huge attack and huge
Yeah.
crit.
It has crit?
It's monstrously powerful.
Oh, it has 5 crit. And
Anyway, 5 crit's good, but it's on 18 might.
yeah. That's more than the floret.
So now I just have to find the horn of Thing Windcaller.
Yeah, but that's the next quest.
Yeah. And you're at that point, right?
Yeah, I'm ready to do that. But we're not going right through that. We just wanted to get Whirlwind Sprint because it's neat.
Ooh.
I'm back in Iverstead.
Oh.
I just fast traveled there. By the way, fast traveling does not elapse time in the when you're in a server, so it's basically a teleport, which is awesome.
But I'm good to teleport again, though, right?
Yeah. Once you're done with the quest, just yeah.
Accidentally found a sleep staff. This is a funny
I love that.
conversation.
It's a great conversation. If Aaron had more of a personality, I would have voiced that conversation because I know that one's coming. I love those pairs of conversations. This is one of my favorite chapters in the game.
So sleep with 7 range.
You're forgetting about the existence of Micaiah.
Yeah, but Micaiah has more other stuff to do.
She does. She's the higher utility unit, and I love that you thought of that. That rather than just thinking, let's make the best unit possible, you think about,
Yeah, let's give
opportunity
Laura
cost.
something to do. That's what I was thinking.
Opportunity costs. I'm proud of you. Hey, these are cultists. It's for the Mirak line. They were summoned. I got mine. You got yours.
Good. We're
Let's do it.
twinning.
Talk to one of them.
Yep, I am.
I sort of assassinated one of them from behind.
I noticed.
Alright, let's go to the chapter.
Super buddy.
Base. All right, now let's go to Riften.
Yep.
All right.
We haven't been, so we have to walk, right?
Yeah. All right. Welcome back. What's going on with Dayan?
They're holed up in this big castle to the east. I'd say 10,000 soldiers, give or take. They're looking pretty desperate.
To the east, huh? It's just like Soren said. Nox is the next battlefield. 10,000? They aren't really going to try to fight us with only 10,000 men, are they? It'd be suicide.
They should know about the rebellion in the Empire by now. We should speak with them. They have nothing to gain by siding with the Senate. Why continue the fighting?
We can't afford to lose any more troops or time here either. We should be at the Senate's doorstep by now.
Agreed. Seferin has earned some time for us. We can't afford to lose that advantage. We must press on. Let us win this battle quickly and continue on our way.
General Ike, please allow us to join you on the battlefield.
Oh, I'm back.
Shouldn't you be watching over the medallion with your brother and sister? Is it really a good idea for you to be away? They can manage without me for a little while. I am here because I must see Micaiah. I want to save her. I can reason with her. I know it.
We can talk to her face to face. Maybe she'll understand. It's also for our own peace of mind.
All right, come with us. I'll tell my men to avoid firing at Micaiah. Sound good? Thank you, Ike. Trying to voice half the characters while navigating in the wilderness is a really interesting challenge.
Yeah.
And also, I just waited in ambush and I found you.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The outer gate has been
Punching
breached.
me.
The Apostles' army is storming the castle.
I predicted your path. Here they come.
It all ends here. Did we already see this castle?
No. A nerd farm, that's rare. Let's finish this fight quickly. All units, attack!
We will not lose. We cannot lose. If we lose today, everything Peleus has done will have been in vain. In the name of King Peleus, fight for Dane.
Wait, so why are the girls fighting? I feel like I missed something.
They're playing defense while they look for options.
And?
Toronel is force deployed again.
Okay, so to actually explain the plot here, the Benyon Senate is a bunch of evil elitist assholes. They're like, insert oligarch here. Dayan was recently occupied by them. And when they got free of that occupation, their new king got tricked. He was a setup. He'd been put in position to take control of Dayan so they could bind him with what's called a blood pact, where he basically just signs an agreement to do whatever the Senate says. And if he disagrees, Dayan just starts dying because he's king. He has the authority to sign. It's black magic that is the center of the plot here. Ooh, red water down. We'll need this later.
Droppable olive grass, nice.
So, because of this, they're being forced into a war that is against their reasoning. And if they try to explain to the other side, hey, we don't want this, just give us a plausible deniability, then the Senate will just start killing them. Basically, they don't have a choice but to keep fighting an awful losing war. And they're trying to figure out magical ways out of it. And so they're just stalling.
Okay.
It'll make more sense when you actually play through.
I'm sure it will.
Yeah. TLDR, all bad things come from old white men who are really rich.
So there is an option to kill Ike instead of just defending.
That's right, if you kill him, you win.
But also, I guess Raphael needs to get to Micaiah and talk to her.
Raphael does not get to Micaiah. It just doesn't happen. I've tried.
Oh.
Yeah. Nyla appears as a green unit, rescues Raphael and runs towards you, starting around like turn 9, but they never get there.
I see.
Yeah. So, play this as a regular old defense map in Fire Emblem, which is to say, kill every last one of them.
Yep, I'm doing that.
So, the just most fun way to play these maps.
Don't get me wrong, part of this map you have to defend. You can't just run out. You'll get run over.
Yeah,
Only a few
Elysia's
of your units
Gambit.
actually have the ability. Only a few of your units can afford to fight tigers head on like that. So yeah, this is like Elysia's Gambit, but with a worse army and no Har. And no Elysia.
Yeah.
This is Elysia's Gambit with no Har or Elysia, which is to say, ah!
Yeah. This looks good. Should I maybe give the Hark some bonus experience levels?
I very nearly just died to his prison Earth Mother. I hate these things.
Where are you finding them?
Out in the
I think
wild,
I
was
should.
fighting some bears. I was fighting bears. They were tasty. I wanted to eat them.
I understand.
I'm gonna give the Hark like 3 levels.
You know, the good thing about Three Houses coming out, and everybody calling me Claude IRL, was that people stopped calling me Robin IRL.
Mhm.
Literally, one of my first tabletop groups, my first D&D group, literally did call me as a player Robin, because I was always the one with the plan. What's really funny is that half the group thought it was a Teen Titans reference, and the other half thought it was an Awakening reference, and I didn't know that, and neither did they.
Made it to Riften.
I am close. I had to do a few different fights. Or by had to, I mean I'm a bloodthirsty monster who's been learning from this example. I just love that headcanon that we take, sweet, innocent, nice girl who's uncorruptible and say, she's a murder machine. This is canon.
Yep.
Maiden, please take this. You are the Commander General of the Daean Army. It is imperative that you lead your troops from this spot. However, with this tome, you can aid your allies from afar.
Thank you. Oh, she gets a perch. Neat.
Yeah.
Why did you decide that random line?
Because I looked up and I happened to be just walking, so there's no reason not to.
Fair enough. We're having good music for this chapter.
This is a really great map. Anyway,
So-
what's our goal? Join the Thieves Guild?
Yep.
Oh, and we also need to go to that orphanage and kill that old lady.
Probably not even Eren has a chance against Ike, right?
Can you distract
Especially since
Sapphire
he
for a
has
moment?
Ragnall.
Yep.
At 30 defense and a bunch of might.
So distract her for.
So that I can
Eren
this
can
quick
do
little
like
lady
10
quest.
damage a turn to Ike. And also would probably die. Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah. Alright, so let's go to an orphanage and kill an old lady.
Yep.
God, I love killing people. Unfortunately, I do
I
know
guess
where,
we
like,
actually have to play defensively.
No, but you should charge and do violence.
So which of these is the 313 archer?
He's near the top left. He's actually a sniper, by the way.
This one? Or this one?
Do it.
Okay, sniper.
Yeah.
I guess I'll see what's about him.
The joke is so good here that all the kids are just like, "Yay, Dad! I'm gonna join the
Yeah.
Dark Brotherhood when I grow up."
What the hell, they actually say that?
Yep. I love that. It's a great gag. The Dark Murder team starts out with, a goofy mission where murder is fun and silly and good.
I'm assuming I should just let the yellow units do their thing.
Okay, well, pretty much talking to me, so I'm on the right track.
Yeah, same.
Base.
And Ronel will guard the ledge again. That sounds good.
Oh, we're doing the theft thingy. Alright, are you doing it first then?
I think I'll go first, because it might complete for
What
both of
is
us.
this special sword called again? Tempest Blade.
I love
That's
the Tempest
probably-
Blade. I love it.
It's probably great to do down a ledge.
I love how we're just in uniform as, like, monsters that break reality.
Yeah, man. Got a little matching.
Definitely using olivine grass here. But yeah, we don't have a anima user in this army, do we?
No.
So
we had
why?
Liliana early on, but not anymore.
Yeah, so why are they selling anima tomes in the bargain shop?
That's a good question for which I don't have an answer.
Can you place the ring yet?
I'm busy. These quests are harder when time passes and it doesn't pause.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, I did it.
Okay.
Did you not get credit?
Nope.
Alright, so go to Medethi and just pickpocket it off of him and then put it back on.
So why is rock type
He's right here.
effective on flying type?
Oh, the lizard?
Is it because of killing two birds with one
No,
stone?
he's the dank elf.
There's nothing on him other than his skin here.
Really?
Yep.
You're right. Okay. Well, I have a solution. Hope it works. One moment. And 76 F12 1. Cool. I'm going to try to put it back in the box, and then and you can try to just take it again.
Okay.
I have no regrets. This is the only path.
Which box are you putting it in?
The one that I'm at right now. The one that originally was in, just to make sure. Cool. There it is. I'm over here. Hey, girl.
Alright, they have worms.
It's in here.
The display case?
It's down here, in the back. Box.
Oh, I have to unlock it.
The worms is something we have to take care of.
Yeah, the birds are part of what makes this mission hard sometimes. Because if you ever have vulnerable units nearby, they just ruin your day.
Let's see. There is
Wait, that worked?
Yep.
one
Yeah,
more
that's so
untransformed worm.
I love being here.
Will probably transform in 2 turns. Yeah, okay, so there are 3 birds on the map. It should be pretty easy to kill them.
It's not like they won't get reinforcements.
Yeah, they probably will.
Oh, I got caught. Pickpocketing, I gave him something.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to kill me, dude. Whatever.
Just press R.
R?
Yep.
Okay.
It sheathes your weapons and ends the conflict.
Alright. Oh, it's only 30 gold. Sure.
Yeah, just pay it.
I don't know if the quest is actually done though.
Oh, hello, Zeb. How are you?
Oh, I have to
Hey, it's the Zap!
Oh my goodness, night 11!
What's the Zap? Oh my god!
Yippee!
Things are going.
Another distraction! Jesus.
Well, I completed that quest.
No, he's making me start another distraction.
Neat.
That's really funny. Alright, well I guess I'll do it again.
Sure.
It's fine, I already pickpocketed. Dude, this guy's just levitating around me and go away.
Yeah, I should totally kill the worm first.
I can't do this with him levitating at me. Stop floating. Am I pushing?
Should I keep an olive grass on Toronel so we could
Actually,
pick it up
can't do this.
later?
He's too busy hovering.
Volok probably has enough.
Ben, are you seeing this?
No.
He's following me and hovering. I can't pickpocket anything. He's watching.
Okay.
That's annoying.
Fine. Well, there's a simple solution to that problem. Ready?
Yep. He's still levitating there. You got the guards after you now.
I wonder. The sleep would probably work on Ike, right? Could it?
I let him take all my stolen stuff because I don't care.
Because if Ike doesn't retaliate, if he slept, maybe I could kill him
following me
with
again.
Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll try to go like inside the game bar maybe. Failed. Could do that again? Just like
Yep.
keep following me? Oh yeah, because he was doing a distraction. Well, at least I'm not being followed this time.
Guards are mad at me that I keep shouting and trying to break reality. So yeah, this is the map where Aaron has a lot of value. Because the cats don't hurt him and the tigers don't two-shot him. His high defenses make him really valuable here. He's basically another better Tornado for one map.
Wait, what?
Wow. So how long has my mic been broken?
I could just go to the red flag and even if I failed the mission.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
That's really fun.
I completed it, but I didn't really care because I know you can get there anyway. Ready to go down there and get to work on getting to the flagon?
Yep.
We're getting somewhat close to the point where I'm going to get weapons that are worthwhile and I'm not going to use my downed weapon anymore. Mostly I'm just using it because it farms, with the right perks, it farms soul gems. So, you know, effort.
Let's see.
I'm going into the rat way. Are you ready to join me?
Oh, I'm already in it.
No. Okay, Mikaya can't leave the green zone. Okay.
Yeah, she's not allowed to leave.
So,
And if an enemy gets there, you die.
good thing she has 2 physics staffs. Well, we don't have anyone to heal yet, aside from yellow units.
You're in the way. Where's the other thing?
I'd like to point out that Egg has decided that my sign is apparently just when there are naked people everywhere.
Well, yeah, because you always loot. Like everything. All the time.
I mean, nothing stops you from looting if your carry capacity is 69 for 20.
Literally.
You're just jealous.
I am. Wait. Why are the yellow knights breaking formation? Hello?
Yeah, they do that. They're stupid.
That's
I would have warned you
dumb.
that this is funnier.
They're literally letting the enemy in.
Okay, so I already got to the flagon, but we should not go in here just yet. Because
Okay.
the pugilist gloves are in the rat way, and you want those.
Let's see.
Because, you know, you're a kitty cat.
I am.
Wow.
Oh, rich.
That cat dodged right through our wall.
they do that.
This is probably the worst use of onagers I've seen yet. So I don't know, should I order the yellow units to halt? If they're gonna be so dumb.
You might want to. It's totally a valid strategy on this map.
Oh look, because sound broke formation, now there are enemies attacking the onager guys. Why? Why would those knights just move? They're not supposed to move. Knights never move.
We're just looking for the way to get to the Ratway Ruins. Whenever you find it, let me know.
Now.
If you don't remember how, there's another way to get to it. We're just through the Ragged Flagon, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, we already have a breakthrough on the left. Because someone just let the enemy in.
Yep, happens on this map. It's actually really interesting. You know, the kind of decisions you have to make for how to defend. I'm a big fan.
So yeah, I was going to say, Elias is really Elend build.
It's really a what?
Elend build. Egg, you should read Mistborn.
I'll get to it.
I try to nag her about it only every few weeks. More often than that, it would kind of feel like, you know, she's only doing it for us anyway.
It's really fun, trust me.
She doesn't trust you. In fact, she's never trusted you.
No.
Everything I do is dramatic.
I know.
I have two settings, dramatic and goofy.
Also, I have not located it. I've found the red flagon a million times.
Great, we're going to the Ragged Flagon.
Oh no, the tigers actually do kick ass.
I told you.
Wow.
Hey, Brynjolf.
Queen.
I think Brynjolf actually has, like, a weird girl fandom.
Why?
I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. People make me uncomfortable. Now, you know, I would understand if it were Vex, because, you know, pretty girl who would hurt me. That just makes sense.
Maybe I also should have given Edward a normal wind sword.
Why, is he missing? Or is it just being wasteful?
Yeah, I feel like it's wasted on cats. The Tempest Blade.
Yeah, I'm surprised
guess
he didn't get multiple weapons.
Yeah, I guess
You
I
could've
could
just
just...
traded off for an
Yeah,
AO.
yeah, I could.
So check this out. Right here.
Where?
I'm in the building.
Oh, okay.
Ratway Vaults. There's an entrance that goes through this way.
Oh, I know.
Alright, we're looking for a pug.
A pug?
Well, he has the gloves of the pugilist. He must be a pug.
Great. The yellow units are positioned in such a way that Aaron and... No, wait, Aaron can move. Aaron has pass. So that's nice.
Yeah, Aaron having pass turned out to be a really good move, actually. Good thinking. I did not think of doing something like that.
I'm smart.
Yeah, a vagrant! Poor people, get them away from me! I'm way too rich to be near him!
You're so fast. How do you just...
Aaron can
How do
probably
I what?
be allowed to do risky moves because he can just retreat right back behind defensive lines and get healed by
Sorry,
Laura.
You're talking about the rate at which I strip people naked?
Yes.
Ben, are you stealing the clothes off of everyone's back?
Yes! Are you not?
He does
Not
it for
yet.
literally every person he comes across.
Zihark doesn't get one shot by a tiger, right? 30 damage, yummy, avava. He has 14 defense, that's 16 damage.
Ooh, I'm about to level up again.
Isn't it like level 30 something?
Yeah, like level 33. You're like level 8.
I am.
I like that I can hear the sounds when you loot things. I should really give you a cash infusion so you can buy stuff.
Sure.
How much do you need?
Good.
Yeah, but, like, what do you want me to leave you?
All of your money.
Try again.
2,000 gold.
Sure.
Okay. Micaiah needs to heal someone and I guess it's gonna be following this turn.
Miscellaneous. Gold. Tour. I'm starting roughly 2,000 for you.
I swear, if the halberdier moves, the one that's guarding the ledge, I'm gonna throw my controller somewhere. Because if we get a breakthrough in the center, everything is fucked.
So yeah, it's actually pretty hard to dislodge them once they do that, because you usually just don't have the spare resources to get them out again. It is interesting that defense maps like this one often give you the feeling of what it's like to defend a line in real life. That if they break through, you could, patch the hole. It just often takes resources you don't have, because you need to move somebody free to kill them, and move somebody else to cover the space again.
Yeah. So, this game actually does good defense maps.
Yeah, this is generally the best defense maps in Fire Emblem.
The Onager Archer decided to retreat. Stupid. It's actually cool that in 3 houses they are actually called Onagers.
I actually kind of like that too.
Yeah.
Do you know what an onager is? Like the historical siege weapon?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a catapult. Just, a more, how do I say it, more specific type of catapult.
Yeah.
The one that is typically just gets called catapult.
Usually when people say catapult, they actually mean a trebuchet anyway.
I'm gonna kick someone who calls a trebuchet a catapult.
I'm gonna kick somebody who calls a catapult a trebuchet.
Oh yeah, that is even more offensive.
Alright, did we do everything that can be done in this area?
I think so.
Okay, because this story over here obviously is later, that's...
No, this
Asgard.
knight is dead. Yeah.
I'm not opening this door, so you won't leave me alone. Amen.
Yeah, the lines are kinda dwindling. You may have to retreat up to the second ledge.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna check my inventory to see if I have it. Do you have it? Gloves of the Pugilist is the item we're looking for.
Gloves of the Pugilist? Oh,
Yeah.
Well, for information, I casually mrow just to check that my mic is still working.
I do have them.
Okay. Give me that. I'll put it in a container. Or just drop it.
Can I try?
Yeah, you can. Just press R when you have it selected. You kind of vomit it like in Minecraft. Can you see it? Or is it there? I don't see it. Okay. Put it in this body. These bodies as containers.
I can't. I can't interact with it.
Okay, Ben.
Then
Ben.
we'll use this guy's chest.
Is sleep stuff guaranteed to hit? Probably not, right?
No. No, that's only a Thracia thing, really.
If I tried to use it on Ike, would it be likely to succeed?
You actually can. I've done it before.
Oh shit,
His
there is
resistance
a hole in the right that I didn't even see.
Okay.
A ledge
So
that
the whole
needs
reason
to be
do that-
guarded.
The whole reason to do that is just so that I can make future enchanted gloves that will allow you to punch really good at melee.
Oh.
So I can learn the enchantment that's on this, and I can make you One Punch Man gloves later by using the glitch.
That would be cool.
Yeah. What I'm going to try to go for is like a teleport trick that I heard of once. Okay, we need to go down.
More tigers.
Gotta let the tigers.
Actually, let me save state. I've kinda been forgetting to do that.
You forget most of the time, yeah. Whenever I'm about to do anything risky, I just save state.
I guess I need to pull back my dear Darren. So, because I do need to kill this bird, but I also need to put Zihar on the ledge to fight the tigers that just came. By the way, do I still have screen share on?
You do.
Shit.
Normally I'm only doing two or three things, but today I'm doing 5, so I didn't notice to remind you.
Okay. Screen sharing is off. Wow.
Okay, so I'm back in the flagon, you're back in the flagon.
Yep.
Let's get back to Riften. And
No,
wanna go to the
shit.
downguard?
There are 4 tigers on the left. Someone needs
That's
to...
okay.
I think I should send Edward to fight those. And so plug
you
the
don't have a
hole.
spare unit. You don't have a spare unit, so you might want to kill one with Soth, kill one with Nolan, and then just let the other 2 go. Depends on whether Nolan...
Oh shit, there is also a ledge here. I didn't notice. That's gonna get invaded real fast. Oh yeah, Volug. He can actually fight. If I kill one with sword, as you say.
I'm back in Riften. Do you want to just go to the Dawnguard since they're not too far?
Yeah. I don't know.
It does get us in
Yeah,
line
I just-
to make vampires. It gets us on the quest to becoming vampires.
Oh, that's right.
I think.
That is that
Okay,
quest.
Tomahawk works well here.
Gets you your girly.
Yeah, okay.
And
fine,
Warlock
I
doesn't quite
suppose.
kill another tiger, but yeah,
Did you have preference for something else?
Not really. It's just.
yeah, this works.
Where?
Hello.
Oh, hello, Nuzzy. Welcome
I
back.
literally just got back. Did you guys get through 313?
No, I'm playing it right now.
She's actually doing okay.
She did get past the preparations though.
Nice. Gonna leave that for Saturday then, I assume?
She's actually doing pretty well with 313.
Yay! Praise!
Ah, okay.
Yeah. The thing is, 313 is a very fun chapter. It can be very punishing, but it can also be really rewarding depending on how you play it.
Those guys are probably gonna jump onto our range next turn.
I ended up being delayed around 10-15 minutes because I had to go meet up my mom and pick up some groceries.
Oh, that's nice.
I wonder, would Edward kill in one turn a tiger with the wind sword? Or does he need the Tempest Blade?
I don't know.
He probably does, because
Probably
if Tempest
will need
Blade's bite
Tempest
is
Blade.
18 and he does 20 damage, that means that most of the damage is coming from the Tempest Blade and not from Edward. So yeah, he needs it. Against the tigers at least.
Anyway, I am going to mute myself again, unfortunately. However, I will be paying attention and watching. I just will be too busy cooking my lunch.
Wait, unfortunately?
Unfortunately,
Why
in
would
that you guys can't hear my voice. Fortunate because I get to eat.
Yay,
No,
Flub!
fortunate because we can't hear your voice. Unfortunate because you get to eat.
Listen here, Ben. Enjoy your quips while you can, because next month you're being turned into a gay.
Next
Nah,
month?
no,
You mean in
no.
October?
Yes.
Why?
Tomorrow. Because that's what Egg and I agreed. Because we have
Ah.
a birthday stuff.
When did you
guys
decide
have the
that?
power.
When did you guys decide
What
that
was that,
Ben will just be
Besides,
a gay
it
for
is
Spook Month?
impossible. It is impossible.
Oh,
to
we
do
decided
anything
while
by
you were
hitting-
asleep.
Ah,
It is not possible to do anything by hitting me with the gay stick because my coworkers have already decided I'm gay for Henry Cavill. So
gay for
Okay, but
what?
Ben, that's a freebie. It doesn't count.
that is a freebie. It doesn't count.
Bruh. I didn't hear what it was, but
Anyway.
okay.
So anyway, once Ben is given the role of gay egg, that means everyone else in the server, at least at one point, has been heterosexual.
Not me. Okay, the onager came back.
Hey, hey! I found a mine.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. The halberdier chucked a crit javelin at that tiger, I guess. That's nice.
I'm sorry. I'm heading towards Dawnguard.
Where that is.
Oh yeah,
It's off
that's
to
a
the
good
right.
use
It's
for the
still on the
onager.
map.
We actually need extra damage down here.
Do you have
Where did you say?
Oh wow, Voln got killed by a...
Do you not have the Dawnguard
Is it-
quest?
Now, yellow
What?
halberdier, why did you go down? Now Laura is dead. Why? Why did you do that?
They always do that.
Why? Why would you abandon a defensive position?
They always do that.
There is no way in fuck that Laura can get even a single hit. Even with supports. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't have the quest, Ben.
Sorry, you don't have it.
No.
Okay, so we do
Alright,
something different. We put...
Oh, I'd have to read the
well,
cultist cut or something, right?
no, that's for the other DLC. What I
We
wanna
need
do
to
is
find
go
a way for Aaron to get down there.
Let's travel to Whiterun. I'll be there in a minute.
Or we could try just getting Laura further away from the ledge, so she's out of movement range. Oh, she could also probably sleep one of the tigers.
Why is there a dragon corpse here? This must be the bugged Mirmolnir from earlier.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Well, hey, girly. What I want to do is come over here, this guy, and talk to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do sleep.
Okay, and now I'm good, right?
And now we can go back to Rifkin and then walk to Dawnguard.
Yeah. Okay.
I located
No.
where I figured out where he sits after you've been given the quest, and it was really useful because it turns out it was useful for you. We should really do an exploit to get you a few levels so that you can.
Does Zihark survive
That would be cool.
a hit from a cat and a hit from a tiger? The tiger does 30 damage,
Okay.
which
So let's
is
go back to Rifkin.
16. 16 plus 6 is... 16 plus 6 is 24. Yeah, I think Zihark gets the HP to kill the cat
16
and then
plus 6 is 22.
take a hit from the tiger. The other tiger
I think
sleeping,
we
so
should
it should be
host-
fine.
We should host an arithmetic class for her.
Cool, me.
Yes.
I
16 plus 6 is not 24, Dia.
16. It's not? Oh, it's 22,
It's 22.
right?
Yes, you need help.
Yes.
Ow.
You need help.
Still, that means even better. Zihark can definitely survive this one tiger.
Alright. I see you. You see me.
You just need to make sure that... Yeah, this other tiger can't reach Laura on this turn. So yeah. I'm gonna kill the cat and I'm gonna kill the bird. And one of the tigers is sleeping, so it should be fine.
Oh, wait, then. Yeah, equip like a sword and I'll just chase after you while swinging to gain levels.
Just go. Just hit me. Come on.
How long does sleep last?
Okay. I'm just gonna walk.
Yep.
Sleep. 6 turns? Wow. That's nice.
There we go. And it was impressive.
That is so funny. I can't believe we're doing it. This is the best, jankiest bullshit. I love that.
Well,
So, Egg is too low level, so she's just attacking me because we turned off PvP. So the game thinks we're fighting, but none of us are actually taking health damage. So basically, we're sparring to train. But
That's
sparring
awesome.
looks like me walking slowly.
Things to actually hit.
now we just do the same thing on the left as we did last time.
I managed to get both of them before you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, and the yellow unit as well will also probably stand in front of the tiger, limiting its movement even more.
I love strawberries.
Strawberries are good.
Hopefully.
The best fruit. We're all on the same page that strawberries are the top tier fruit.
I think they are.
They're up there with blueberries for me.
Blueberries are alright. They don't really make my list.
I love blueberries. They're so good.
Maybe get close first and then hit.
No, it's working.
Okay.
Zep agrees with strawberries.
How's your armor rank, bud?
Oh, I'm getting a little bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess Micaiah could also just heal Zihak. Maybe. No, not in range.
Light armor reduced to
I'll
50.
hold off on that for now.
Dude, I am gonna have Bones of Steel after the cheek clap you give me.
What?
Because I'm walking behind him and hitting his ass.
Oh, I guess I could save this halberdier.
One-handed's at 39.
Ah,
This is surprisingly productive.
it really does look like he's limping from an ass beating.
It does.
Excuse me, who is limping from an ass beating?
Sorry, I should have put
Yeah,
that
of
on
course. Yeah, Lysithe's getting a beating from a Undertaker right now.
Also, I like how the game pauses for a second every time Micaiah moves to check that this is still in the green zone.
Okay, wait a minute.
What's up?
Okay,
Weapon A for that. I just want to know what kind this is.
enemy phase number 4, take 2. Or is this tiger gonna die to the onager? No, 1 HP.
Can I keep hitting you?
Give me a minute.
Okay, that yellow unit moved in a way that puts Laura in a pretty good position.
My menu is not quite working.
You don't wake up when you're hit, right? In this
You do
game?
not.
Okay, good. If that onager
Okay.
woke up with the tiger, I'd be fucked probably.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello, I'm back.
Okay, let's get back to work.
Alright.
That's a good level, Wolf.
There's an auto walk button, by the way. It's C by default.
Uh-huh.
You could try clicking C, and then so you can only click when you get near me. That way you don't have to continue. That's what I'm doing. It allows me to multitask a little better.
No, of course the tiger went for the archer instead of the hark.
It's okay, Tiger won't double.
Oh yeah, I should probably feed the Nolivay grass to Volug.
This map is part of why we do need to invest in the Dawn Brigade. No, this map is the reason why you need to invest in the Dawn Brigade.
Yeah, probably.
Um,
Oh yeah, and we also would have had Jill here if we didn't recruit her into the Grail Mercenaries.
Yeah.
Jill would probably make this easier.
she would make it easier, but not as much easier as you think. It's a defense map, so her mobility isn't useful.
Hmm.
Mobile units are useful for defense and depth.
The center actually has nothing to do right now. So Toroneo and Edward could move in a little.
At this stage of the map, Ike does not move forward.
Ike?
Later on, he will.
Ike will move later? Jeez.
Later in the map, he will start moving towards you.
Can I engage him from up ledge?
In theory, yeah. That's often how you end the map, actually, is killing them from the ledge.
Well,
It's quite difficult, though. You've only got one unit that's really in his weight class right now.
and who is that?
Probably
Aaron?
Aaron. Yeah.
Okay, so wait.
I mean, look at the stats on, Edward, Torneo, and Aaron in this movie.
Zihark can just slaughter the sleeping tiger. We also probably need to get rid of the bird. So, since I don't need to defend the center this turn, I could move Toronel to kill this tiger.
You could move forward to start killing tigers. Yeah.
Oh,
And you can protect, of
those
course,
that are
the sides.
in front of Ike?
Yep. You could. I was just noting that you could. But Tornado to the side there would probably do it.
No, I want to hold this range. I don't want to overextend.
Sure.
So,
This map is always an interesting challenge of holding the line versus overextending.
okay, Toronel Silver Lance is lethal, so that's good. I saved at the start of this phase, right? Proc Luna.
Started zigzagging to make sure that you always hit.
Thank you. Where are you going?
I'm trying to get hit. Ultra instincts.
What optimizing
Volga
me
P?
did you do?
I wouldn't say he's OP, but he is really useful. Hello, Anon. How are you doing?
Oh, that guy does not look concerned.
This is Durak. This is actually the guy who gave you the quest. Once he was done speaking to both of us, he started coming over here.
Wow. You're really taking your time, huh?
Well, yeah, we can just kind of... No, don't do that, because you'll hit him.
Yeah.
No, that's Soren next to Ike.
Yeah. Are you still hitting me?
Yep. I just leveled up.
We're just
Probably
dutifully
one
walking
shot.
along with him.
No, I should hope the yellow units hold the line. Maybe I should just tell them to hold at this point. Do they retaliate if they are attacked while ulting?
I don't think they do anything. I'm not sure, though.
Not even retaliating on attack?
47 one-handed.
I think it's so funny that this strategy works.
It's insane that it does. We even train like two-handed or something to speed up the process for leveling.
I probably need to kill the cat first.
The more interesting one is if I held up my shield and just stood there, we could like level block while I'm also doing light-handed.
That's true.
Whatever. Uh-huh.
We
Wrong.
could do that.
It's probably an oversight in the multiplayer mode that just let you fight each other and level up.
The funny thing is, because you can't deal damage to me, I don't use stamina, so I can block indefinitely.
Beautiful. Is this what they mean when they say the girls are fighting?
Yeah, I think I'll order the yellow units to hold right now.
Well, I'm almost at one-handed level 50. How's your block coming along?
It's only leveled up twice.
Okay.
But we haven't been doing
Actually,
this long.
I think I'll allow Edward to fight one of the tigers below the ledge with
Okay,
Cannonball.
take the risk.
Okay, and how are we healing? Can we reach Zihar? No. I guess we'll heal Volung then. Or maybe Nolan? It doesn't matter, neither of them is getting attacked this turn probably.
Well, one-handed to 50.
Light armor 55. We're bringing Dia. We were just gonna start attacking her. Like, hey, we're helping you out with grinding your levels.
It'd be so much more defensive.
Man, I love being defensive.
Yeah, man.
Meanwhile, my strategy is just violence.
I'm actually playing
Like,
pretty
my highest
defensively
strength
right now.
actually is one-handed. My one-handed is close to 80.
Oh my god.
I forgot to hold the yellow units. But they didn't do anything stupid this turn, so that's fine.
It looks more like a fight than most of what happens in Skyrim.
Oh, it does. Oh, that's my light armor.
Minus 56 now.
That was 37.
Wow, everyone is ganking up on Eren. This is exactly how it should be going.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want with Eren.
Now, more reinforcements, okay. No, wait. The tiger transformed but didn't charge for Edward? What? I mean, Defike doesn't move yet. Which... When does he start
Also,
moving?
I gave you... Yeah, my one-handed just hit 70. I gave you a shield of glass. Like, you have some... Yeah, it's enchanted too.
I'm gonna start risking it. I use Edward to kill one of the tigers down here.
Sure, you can take the risk. As long as you have the safe states.
Yeah, I do. In fact, I will even do a separate save state at slot 5.
I'm gonna check see if it's still
Hell,
in inventory.
does Edward have a chance against Tyke?
Glass... shield... Pretty sure I gave you one. I can make you another one. There's a forge here, so I can get to it.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Glass shield. I can get you an epic glass shield that'll give you like 29 health.
Okay.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go back to slowly plodding along.
Alright.
Alright, there we go.
Hey, good.
I finished constructing my sandwich. I actually sent a picture of it.
Nice.
Nice.
What
Tasty.
kind of sandwich is it?
It is seasoned roast beef,
Nice.
some turkey, some capolo, which is like a type of, I guess you could call it like salami. It's like close to like prosciutto.
Yeah.
Hard salami, Munster cheese, and then also bocconcini cheese.
Oh yeah.
With a
Monster
sauce
cheese?
Yes, with the sauce made from some Kewpie mayo, some pesto aioli, some pepper, some salt, and then some garlic powder.
Nice.
And I also have a Mexican Coke to wash it all down.
Nice.
Why Mexican? For the cane sugar?
Yes.
Half of
Also
the corn
just
syrup is evil.
Yeah, it tastes far superior to the will they give us here.
I don't think there's a big difference. There's a difference, but to me it's kind of just there. But
It's not just in terms of taste, but also in terms of feel afterwards once you take a sip.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Toronto is
Finally
kind of
crossed the 300
massive.
health threshold. Alright, I'm gonna boost my enchantment ability, so that'll help. Since I'm our armorer, I might as well get everything ready. I think it's funny, Dia joins at level 1, we're like, alright, here's your mid-game armor.
Actually, I don't join at level 1. I think the minimum level in Skyrim is 5 or something
I
like
don't
that.
remember.
Or is it just for skills that start at level 5?
I think skills have a minimum of 10, actually.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I played.
Okay, I just took a bite of that sandwich, and wow, was it good.
Nice.
I might have to mute myself again while I eat it just because I might moan from how good it is.
Yeah, please do mute yourself if you're gonna do that.
I mean, if anybody here were to make, like, good food noises, we would bet Nuzzy every single time. It's a fact. It's a science fact.
Yeah. It's a fact of
by several
life.
scientists.
Oh yeah, we could use beast killers here. How did I not think of that?
Because
you're Dia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same joke.
Anyway, as I was gonna say,
Wait.
9 out of 10 scientists would confirm that Nuzzy would make food noises. The other one scientist is killed and eaten by Nuzzy.
Alright, we give beast foe to Zihar. That's probably the only reason that he can do any damage to the enemies here.
Actual cannibal Nuzzy. Wow. When I was in college, I think I told this story once before. We one time in the I was hanging out with the investment group. Like they actually, managed a small amount of money for the college as like a recreational activity for practice. They've done okay. And every once in a while they do an activity called Shark Tank. Where they basically had to just pitch a weird product to the group. You can be goofy, you can be like the TV show, yeah. Make a pitch. Because, of course, these are the kind of people that watch Shark Tank. I wasn't super interested, but I played along. I was mostly curious. Thought armor 60, nice. You should be hitting weapon 60 soon.
I should be,
Yeah. And one day, Economics and Finance Society decided to hate that because there was a little bit of crossover in membership. So I took the president of the club, and I made a song. I made a riff on actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf about how this guy was in every goddamn club on campus, and you needed bear mace to protect yourself from him. I found a cave.
I can see that.
This is not where it's supposed to go. Let's go all the way.
Okay.
I forgot that Nolan here had advantage. Oh look, he's getting stronger.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
I'm offended that Nolan only got one stat level up, but I'm also happy that he got strength.
Yeah, same.
What's up?
How are you back?
I'm grabbing a soda.
I can probably kill the other two tigers next turn. Doesn't seem like they're moving. Wait, do Lagoos get more movement and transformation here? No one is close to promotion. I wonder what the third tier warrior class is like.
It's called Reaver. I like to think that Withertaker was like her title as a serial killer. Nobody knows her actual name, and she's just decided to be a hero for the heck of it to confuse people.
Agreed. Liver Taker. What a name.
Lever Taker?
Yeah, that's the name of my character in Skyward.
Amazing. What's the gauge like? I guess we could take another grass.
Just feel bad for that one.
The bear?
Luke is such a pot smoker, he can't even go go fighting without taking another dab.
No! No! Nike is pretty strong.
Yeah. I warned you.
Yeah. So when does he start moving? Turn 9 probably?
Around turn 9 is what I'm telling you that things will start to change in general.
Okay, well I have a couple turns before then, before having to retreat again.
Getting a little damage done is good. Excuse me, I'm busy killing things. Okay, I can't actually find anything to do here, so...
Yeah, it seems like it's just a barricade. Alright.
Alright, let's get him
Let's see how Aaron dies against Tyke. No, Aaron gets nobbled, naturally, but he actually survives one phase. I should probably kill the bird. Or maybe the tiger? The bird isn't really dangerous right now. So yeah, Aaron will kill the tiger.
It's extremely frustrating to have to fight Ike, or even want to try to, on this map with Dawn Brigade, but it's also exceedingly satisfying seeing how fucking broken he is, that he can just beat the ever-loving tar out of all of them as a tier 2 class, when some of them can even be tier 3.
The thing is, Ike actually isn't that strong. Like, I beat him on
It's
this map.
Bracknell. Yeah. Bracknells do allow the heavy lifting for him, damage-wise.
Yep.
Ike could probably take anyone in the Dawn Brigade. I mean, everyone in the Dawn Brigade at once.
In a fight, right?
Yes, in a fight.
Also, you have Ike and Soren support, so that's also why he's a lot harder to hit.
Oh,
Yep.
their support
Yeah, the X-Star.
it actually works here.
Yeah. And you get a strong bond, because they have a bond no matter what, and you brought over support from Path of Radiance.
Yeah.
Also, Dia, enemy supports have worked since FE6 where they were introduced.
Huh. Enemies had supports in FE6?
Yep.
Huh.
Specifically, only set enemies had supports, and I think for FE6, that was only the 2 brigade bosses in the desert map.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Hey, get your ass in here.
1 second.
And that also repeated in FE7 for the 2 brigade bosses in the desert map, and also for Lord and Linus.
What's up?
Are Lord and Linus ever on the same map? I thought they each had their own map.
They each have their own map, and then the end game they're on the same map together.
Oh,
So wait, when they're reanimated morphs, their support still works?
Yes.
neat.
Crazy. That's cool.
Besties, even the afterlife.
Because typically what will happen if you try and fight Lloyd while he is in range of Linus' support with him, you just get fucking decimated.
Okay. So
Because he has like 45 crit. In fact, I'm muting myself while I have the other half of my sandwich.
okay. So I say, let's go to Windhelm.
Windhelm.
Yeah.
Wow.
The reason for that is let's turn in the quest to Aventus Avenici and then go take a nap,
We'll take a nap?
so that Astrid will abduct us.
Oh.
No, you want to go into the Dark Brotherhood?
Well, obviously, we want to murder people.
Probably to walk from.
Hold on. Do you have I'm gonna take us somewhere interesting for a really tough fight. Okay.
Sure.
What marks do you have in in the Eastern White Range?
I have. Shilfro Farm.
Awakening doesn't have Adept as a skill, right? That's a big shame.
Do you have anything more eastern than that?
More eastern? Well, there's the mountain.
Yeah, but north of the mountain, do you have anything?
Valtheim Towers.
Valtheim Towers. We're going Valtheim Towers.
Okay.
Now, resolve.
Yeah, he's resolved wrath, so.
Well, not wrath yet, but resolve, yes.
Yeah, but he is resolved wrath. You know, he has both.
Yes. I mean, he is in resolve range, but not wrath yet. No. The legend on the left is also...
Yep.
Didn't see this hole. But considering...
That ledge on the left is the reason for 313 Archer. The Archer on that thing is superhero.
Oh. But it doesn't matter because it's blocked. They can't attack up ledge.
It's not as though your guys will stay blocking it. They never do.
I hold on them. So this is just a non-issue right now.
I love beating so much.
Considering it's turn 8, I should probably go and retreat now.
Dia would be the one person to make 313 Archer not live up to his name.
Well, excuse me, hold is just the wiser option right now, I think.
Well, excuse me, you're not having fun.
I am.
Alt, you're having too much fun.
Okay. Egg, you see where I am?
No.
I went up the tower and out the side.
I know what you just quoted, Nuzzy, by the way.
Yeah.
Just to acknowledge you.
I'll find that. There's a chest there, but I assume you already looted it. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. You already did. Which
Okay,
side
the
is it?
Flame Emperor's identity isn't that much of a spoiler, right?
It's not a spoiler, and 5 years is the usual time here. Follow me.
Yeah. So if you still don't know who the Flame Emperor is, it's your own fault.
I do.
Actually, it's not.
I meant in terms of her playing the game. Because she was at the end of part 1, like, 2 months ago.
Yeah, I
2
have
months
not
ago?
reached that point in this playthrough yet. But yeah, what I'm curious about is the Flame Emperor still voiced by the same actor as Edelgard? Because
I don't know.
the way
No.
the acting itself is like the same. it's two
I mean,
people
the-
acting the same, that's pretty impressive.
I mean, filters do a lot of work, but I never looked into this.
Like, I was wondering if it's just the same actors,
there-
but with some voice modulation.
There is a filter, but if there is a filter, they also had to lower the pitch down.
Yeah, probably.
For sure. Someone who just did Edelgard route, yeah.
Illigard's route the best route.
It is the best route.
Okay, I'm
Those
gonna
who say
retreat for
otherwise,
now.
you put
It's
to
the
death.
best because the story is best, because Edelgard is best.
True.
I need to
Anyway.
get Tornelm back on that ledge before Ike starts advancing.
Oh, that's a guy. What's his name? I know this guy.
Did I save this turn? I should hope I did.
This one's tougher than you think, because this is also a dragon priest.
Awkward.
This is Croesus. His name means sorrow.
Egg, I'm
This is
not
one of the
gonna
hardest
lie.
fights in the
Whenever
game, and we just charged into it.
whenever I hear Egg say, "Oh, it's a guy," like that, it makes me think she's like Goku and can't tell between men and women.
I might as well be.
This is canon. You actually are the most sneaky person here.
I'm gonna die.
I should send Volok down there to try to kill the reinforcements on the left.
Oh, but I just respawned here?
It'll depend on how the next turns go.
Also, we get to run into the brick wall over and over.
Yeah.
Hi, Dragon.
Nolan still has an iron axe. But yeah, I actually am not having that much difficulty here, aside from the breach earlier. But I minded that. Ah, Volok can rescue you even while he's in wolf form, that's neat.
I died.
Oh yeah, no, I already died like twice.
The only reason, remember, Tia, why this chapter is being so easy for you is because you have the soldiers halting instead of actually physically attacking the enemy.
Well, I only
If you
halted
die-
them. I only halted them a few turns ago.
I know, but by this point, they'd all be dying on the reinforcements.
Well, maybe I'm smarter than most people if I order them to halt instead of charge headlong into Ike's army.
Here's the thing. You might be playing quote-unquote smarter, but you're not seeing 313 Archer shining, in which case you were playing the map wrong.
That's correct.
There are
Also,
Yeah,
lastly,
units in the Apostles' army right now. We're doing well. Unless like 20
Also-
more spawn in the next turn. Yes?
if any of you guys ever are somehow, for some reason, wherever I live, I need to remember to make you a sandwich that I just had, because damn, that was good.
Nice.
Yes, I'll
Okay,
hold
I'm
you
gonna
to
finish
that.
unlock him.
I'm gonna grab some of my arrows back. I'm running out.
Now, one of the cats made it up ledge. Okay,
about
so
to die.
halt,
This will be
halt and the
balanced
yellow
out.
units do retaliate. That's good.
Okay, good.
Here's the thing, Tia, when you're like choosing to tell them to halt or whatever, you're just changing their movement patterns. Like if they're attacked, they will still retaliate.
Yeah.
That's not something that can be turned on.
Yeah, well,
I would have.
that's a good
I would have
thing.
said that earlier. Yeah, I would have said that earlier, but I was either too busy being AFK eating or AFK making my sandwich.
I'm out
I
of
thought
here.
you meant when they attack people who were right next to them. Because it was obvious, of course, they counterattack. That's built into the mechanics of Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Good time. If you have arrows on you, then.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can
we
do
are
this.
back to guarding the center.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
got
Toronel
this
can
here.
take a hit from Mike, right?
I'll give you some,
Because Ike will try to attack up range, probably. Oh shit. You probably need to get Aaron there instead of this generic guy, because Ike will probably kill him. But Aaron also needs to guard the right side.
I made a lot of them.
Oh.
Tempest Blade only has 8 turns left in it.
I'm still moving.
Okay, Volk. I mean, Volug. Can't exactly go down because the cats are blocking the ledge from the other side. Man. That's a bit of an issue. I guess Micaiah could try to purge them. Yeah, why not? Unless,
Take a look at Crosus's
unless
mask.
Ben.
Fun.
Ben, do you want me to save purge for another chapter?
There's no chapter you need to save it for.
Okay.
Blockmaking, archery, and alchemy are better. I'm going to give Crosus to you. You might want to try wearing Dragon Priest mask if it's too for Type King.
So I will let Micaiah attack the cats then.
Yeah, really quick, I'm just gonna let you know, when you get to part 3 endgame, you have to have Soren fight Peleus.
Soren fight whom?
Peleus.
Peleus. Peleus will be a unit?
He'll be an enemy unit, yeah.
No, thank God, we're playing endgame as Jagrel mercenaries.
That's the correct reaction.
Alright, Ike. You want to try using the mask? Or did she die? She did.
Who died?
Hey, she was never alive. Oh no, she's muted.
Oh,
Wall.
no. Zihark, go be a deer and don't die. He's probably crying while killing all these Lanus.
Tears of joy.
I never knew killing my friends could be so liberating.
Anyway, I love to use Crosus's Dragon Priest mask. It's one of the 9 ones in this game that are named.
Also, I just want to say, for as terrible as Zihark is at leveling, he's still probably statistically, point for point, better than Nolan.
No. You should probably read this now.
Here's what's funny. Your glass helmet is still on. And your mask is there too. Yep.
That's so strange.
Oh, that sandwich does look good.
I think it might be the bug.
I'm gonna...
Right, Dia? Right, Dia?
What?
Yeah, no, I only
Yes.
see the helmet.
The sandwich looking good.
Yeah, the sandwich does look good.
But looking at it too long, you might get hungry.
We don't need to screen share for these.
You don't?
Yeah, that's a very minor
It's not the end of the
dialogue,
night. These are brief. Anyway, I hope that was fun for you. I sent us to fight one of the biggest, toughest fights in the game just randomly because I knew where it was.
This Bjork look edgy.
Look at this dragon corpse.
Alright, I will not be screen sharing then.
Be closer than your own shadow. Jeez, guys, stop flaunting your relationship.
No, they aren't even on the map yet. Yeah, I can see why you say that they never reach Micaiah. Okay, now Micaiah can kill this cat and Volok can go down and kill the tiger. And 313 Archer can just watch. I saved at the start of the turn, right? Save again,
I
just in
imagine
case.
that the 313 Archer is just sitting down in his ballista falling asleep. It's like, if she's gonna tell me to sit here, I might as well just nap. There.
Legends are a cool mechanic, I think.
Ledges are
are-
interesting.
Legends are just a little bit too strong.
Yeah, they're really like. Imagine if there was a map where every enemy was basically attacking from up a ledge, and you had to fight your way up.
Well, wasn't there a
That-
chapter like that? earlier?
No, I mean like where that's your main goal, fighting up ledges.
Hmm.
But part 1 endgame isn't exactly like that because you have the stairs you can ultimately go through. And
Anyway.
the enemy will try and chase you down.
Ledges are a useful tool for map design, but they need to be toned down.
Yeah, maybe like don't make them
Maybe-
give that much of an advantage for hit and evade.
Maybe if it was like a 25 like avoid bonus instead of like 50.
It's 50. Yeah, that's a little much, maybe.
It's an obscene advantage. Like you can go from being almost assured to hit a unit on a ledge if you're going like if you're like even playing field, but like attack from below a ledge, and at absolute best it's a coin flip. At absolute worst, you might not even stop.
Hmm.
Also, Laura, part 3, almost at the end game of part 3, still not even able to promote to tier 2.
Yeah. She is a unit. Don't we
Yeah.
have a Master Seal actually?
You do, but you still can't use an honor because she's level 9.
Yeah, but maybe if she does get to level 10.
Not worth it. Because after this chapter, the next time you get Dawn Brigade units, you will be dropping pretty much all the dead weight.
Hmm.
This is actually kind of the last time you're really forced to have a Dawn Brigade chapter. From here on, you do have kind of a Dawn Brigade-based army, but you get to combine a few other resources there, and you get to arrange things to try to fill some of your gaps.
That's nice.
And it is a based army, but only because there's 2 certain units in it.
Honestly, it's my least favorite of the 3 armies to control.
Yeah.
But that's because
Like
one of the armies is
even
based
below
on
Joffrey?
What's that?
Even below the Crimean Knights?
No, like after part 4 divides your forces into 4 armies. Sorry, 3 armies. One of them is the Grail Mercenaries. Obviously, that's the most fun to use. One of them is Elincia and Tabarn's army, which is my second favorite because it has Elincia and Tabarn.
Hmm.
And the third is kind of based on your leftovers of things like Benyon and Dan.
I see.
I imagine if Tabarn and Elincia had a child, that would they would be basically a phoenix.
Now, the whole gang is here.
Yep.
And by that I mean the child will be able to heal themselves passively every turn for like 20% of their health.
No, Nyla is actually
And
a
fly
green
and make
unit.
them
That's
on fire.
neat. She won't have to fight us. But yeah, it's turn 11. She's not gonna make it there in one turn.
If
Just
your
isn't.
Micaiah was lower,
Yeah, but she's not allowed to move out of the green zone.
I
Yep.
know. You could, if you had a rescue staff, you could rescue her probably.
That's actually funny. But
shove
is
her?
there actually
Ben?
is there actually a dialogue
Not
that
nearly
Nyla
enough
can
to
get?
do that. Probably.
No, apparently it's so. He can talk to Nyla and Raphael and, well, they're here. So that's neat.
Give it a try.
Yeah. I saved, right?
Yes. Ike and Sorn will start moving soon though, just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
That was annoying. I died because I tried to draw my arrows again, but my character just wasn't moving.
Anyway, I made it to the Windhelm stables. I'm just waiting for you.
Okay. I ended up challenging
Okay.
a bandit base because they
I
were
wonder if, since Raphael is saved by Nyla, how come Sos can have a conversation with him?
Because Raphael has his own separate conversation with Sove, but you won't be able to access it now because he's been rescued.
Now Volok can also talk to them. Ah, how convenient that I put them on this side. Where is Volog? Do I drop another olive grass?
No, the map is almost done.
Yeah, it is.
And to be, and
If
to be
anything,
fair,
I can half shift.
And to be fair, the only other fighting you'll do, if anything, will be not on your own terms.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, you'll be like running away.
You think I will be running away? In one turn?
I'd run if I had to face. I'd run if I had to, specifically on the right side because they're in range of the enemy cavalry.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's probably where Titania and Oscar will go.
That's exactly where they are, and there's already. I think Zhark and Aaron are both in range.
Yeah. Well, no, they're not. Oh, it's an indoor map. That's why their movement is so low.
Having said that, though, they will.
Mist is here. Let's see. Does Aaron compare to Mist?
Aaron will get fucking destroyed.
Well, not exactly, but
Zhark.
still.
Remember, Mist has soul.
She does.
Aaron
So
has Impale. If he lands Impale, he wins.
Yeah, but he can't get in melee because of Boyd.
Okay, even then, I say make a save, and then see just what happens really quick. And if Aaron does get impale and takes down Mist, that is the bad timeline where Aaron usurped Mist's position as the god of death.
Well, I can't even exactly get Aaron in melee with Mist.
Yeah, you can.
Unless Zhark crits or something.
Zhark crit, Zhark crit, Zhark crit. He needs to crit twice,
Yeah,
regardless.
that wouldn't happen.
Just do it and see what happens. If you make a save state,
I did.
yeah, then just try it out.
He did crit twice. Okay, we're trying this. An alternate timeline.
Bad timeline.
Okay, Wilhard does 22 damage to Mist. No special battle dialogue at all.
Of course. Why would Mist talk to ants?
She procced soul. This is typical Mist.
He didn't kill somebody.
Well, to be fair, Aaron is particularly hard to kill.
Also, Aaron would die next turn.
Man, this is an amazing level up. Too bad it's not canon.
Yeah, too bad it's not canon.
Alright, I guess we will slowly retreat on the right. Need to hold this ledge instead.
What's great is, even if Aaron was able to keep that level up somehow, he'd still die next turn. Because Mist, Titania, what? I don't know what I was doing with it. And Oscar would be able to kill him all together. In fact, Mist just attacking twice would kill him. Honestly, if only we could like swap around master skills, I'd say give Aaron Soul and give Mist Impale.
Why are you fist holding someone?
Oh,
No.
it's a brawl, you can get up.
Aaron
You can
remains in
do it.
Mist's range. Oops. But I think she can't proc Soul at range.
She cannot, no.
Okay, so I think we should retreat up the next ledge, maybe.
Also, you should probably make your forces charge now, or move. That way they can be body shields for you, because otherwise Mist might go after Aaron next turn again.
The issue here is I need this guy in particular to hold his position. So, so he can block the central lens.
He would go and initiate combat with the cat. He would not go to the right side.
Oh yeah, Mikaya still exists.
Yep, that's
I
Mikaya existing.
guess she can heal Volug.
I like how Meg is the apothecary, and she's still useless because she's not giving anyone any medicine.
Yeah.
Mikaya might be able to get one more level up. I just want to say, Mikaya, like, not even level 6 yet as a promoted secondary class.
Yeah. That's the Dawn Brigade for you.
Mikaya Emblem.
No,
I
at least
mean,
it didn't
you
attack her.
could have dumped all your bonus EXP into her to make sure before this map started that she was good. That's what I would have done.
True, but that's an oxymoron, because a good Mikaya doesn't exist.
True, you can only make her okay.
Wait,
You
what?
can make her actually good.
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
Dia, you have to change your army to freely act. Because you will get overwhelmed by the Gil mercenaries on the right side and the center.
Because my brother here used the killer axe. Almost killed Eren.
So, interestingly, what we want to do here is
Oh.
just find somewhere to sleep.
Oh,
We get teleported.
that's
the reason for
Shannon and
that
Getri.
is the place we want to get, the place where we're going to do the vampire mission. It's really close to where Astrid abducts you.
Yeah,
see.
Dia, you need to run
That's
away.
not right. What?
you need to run yesterday, Dia.
Alright, so
Yeah.
follow me. 'Cause I know the best place to sleep.
Okay, Volog will talk to Nyla. It'll probably be in the ancient tongue. Did he say anything important?
He is literally telling her about the bloodbath.
I see. I guess that's... Yeah, the Senate wouldn't understand that.
Also, they don't care if they know. It's as long as they're following their instructions, their orders.
Oh shit, I can't retreat up the ledge yet. That's a problem.
You should be fine up there on the ledge. It's your units on the right that are the main issue, and that's why you need to have your army commanded to actually engage them.
Yeah,
That way, you have bodies on the ground.
I'm gonna let the yellow units to move again.
Yep. In fact, I'd even so bold as to say you should go back to turn 12, have everyone just start retreating.
It's fine, I won't need to reset.
Also, if you had a shine barrier, you could probably put it down, and that would help you out a lot. I wonder who has the shine barrier on them, Dia.
Shut up.
Maybe a certain Meg would be able to be useful for once.
Ben? You get kidnapped?
No, I disconnected to try to see if I can make that work.
Oh.
Okay, Ike is probably gonna try to kill someone on enemy face.
Maybe we
Ike
have
is
to wait
going
for
to
the
try to
courier.
attack either Tornado or Edward, but probably the soldier.
And I could retreat behind this line of generals, maybe.
Also, how much damage do you think Ike can do to Tornado? For factoring in the 200 advantage. Tornado is actually fine there.
Tornado is not
Ike is
actually
not-
fine.
How so? Let's see.
Ike does 22
Yes.
damage, Toronel has 42 experience. I mean HP.
Oh, you're also using an axe against a sword.
No, that's true. So I need to equip the short spear up the ledge.
Yep. Also double check, make sure he doesn't get killed. First.
I'm more concerned
yeah, you're
about
fine.
the boy than the mist, to be honest.
You mean like Boyd, Mist, Titania, and Oscar?
The cavaliers aren't making it up the steps.
Oh yeah, they are.
Not fast enough.
Move everyone up to the. Okay, so yeah. Unless your soldiers are really helpful, someone's gonna die to Mist.
I think if I move the Hark like this and then guard him with Eren, Eren can survive another turn.
Maybe. We need some luck involved.
Back.
Sorry, I'm trying to look for what the solution is.
Yeah, okay.
The solution is Dia might have to reset a save from like 2 turns ago.
I won't. Because I don't have a save from 2 turns ago.
I mean
Yeah.
a save state.
I do not. I have a save from
Yeah.
Okay,
from
Dia,
when from like turn
Yep.
7, yes.
This is why we have multiple buttons to use to save states.
I do have multiple save states, and the one I did that was specifically separate is at turn 7 or so.
So 5 turns ago, which is like almost half the map's total.
Yes. I'm not resetting that far back.
You probably would if Aaron or Zhart died.
Nor Toronel.
Or Tordale, but he won't die.
Well, in a ledge we trust.
Well, here's the thing, even if he were to get attacked both times by Ike only does 40 damage now, with the weapon triangle bonus on your side. So he would live with 2 HP, and Ranulph cannot attack.
Ranulph can't attack up ledge.
Well,
He also doesn't
it
have
doesn't-
gauge.
Yeah. Like now, Soren were to move into support range of Ike, then you'd be screwed.
Oh no.
Because
Actually
Soren,
no,
gives,
Soren can't move in range with Ike.
I know, he is impossible. But if he were in range, he'd give Ike 2 extra damage, I think at least, which would be enough to kill Tornado.
Good news. I figured out how to do it. Just go to British Summons for hours.
In the breeze.
I just figured something that you own. I don't know what thing did it. I just did a bunch of things different.
Ow. Boyd is actually being a good unit for once, and he's an enemy.
Wait, we own the breeze.
Yeah, of course we did. Well,
Mist took 1 damage from the onager, of course.
Yeah, I think all units might be dying this turn.
What do you mean?
I'd like to point out that Boyd took more damage than Mist did.
Boyd's job is to take damage.
I sure hope
Boyd's job is
Boyd
Boyd's
can
job is
climb
to-
that range. That
Boyd's
ledge, I
job is
mean.
to sit back and take it.
Because if he can attack Laura, that's fucked.
Well, also that Laguz might have just stolen the vulnerary or something from one of your units. And you're never getting that back. Why would you seek me out? Ike said as he approached.
Yeah.
Killed one. When you're ready, you can kill one of the others. Wrecked.
Okay, just please move, Boyd, already. It will give me peace of mind.
I love the Titania almost one-shots him, but she doubles.
Ike almost one-shot that soldier too, but he missed because of the leg.
Yes, Boyd attacks a yellow unit. Tank, Naga.
Okay, so
Sorry,
kill one.
it's Ashera here. Naga is not part of this world.
By the way, I just boosted her and she died.
Killed Astrid?
No, I could. No, I'm not gonna kill Astrid. That's fine.
Okay.
Shinan wanted that guy to know he extra hated him.
I made sure to kill one so you could kill one of the others, so that you'd be able to trigger the quest.
Okay, I think
So,
this is
Dia.
the end. Yeah?
So Dia, how is it knowing that you spent all that map taking all this ground and then it's immediately pretty much taken back within 1 turn?
What?
Like, you defend
you
all
spent
that
this-
territory, you extend forward, and, the Grail Mercenaries show up and you instantly lose it all.
Ben.
Yeah, I guess.
It
Well, that's the
crashed.
Grail Mercenaries after all.
Okay. So,
Alright.
Alright, Egg.
Oh, sorry, Skyrim's crashed, so I got distracted.
Of course.
Alright. The Maiden of the Dawn! The enemy is approaching! Please, you must withdraw to the castle!
Our defenses have been broken. We did everything we could. It's only a matter of time now. Dane soldiers, pull back immediately. Take up positions inside the castle. We won't let them take us without a fight. We won't let them take us without a fight.
Imagine if they just suddenly started scrolling the credits.
and a message at bottom. Like, we have calculated that your units are too bad to complete the game. You lose.
No,
That
and
would be
the
so
ending scroll
funny,
is
actually.
the ending scroll is just Ike won, the end, smiley face.
Day and rip.
Yeah.
The inner gate has been breached. It's only a matter of time before they break through the inner walls.
That was fast. We didn't even get a chance to rest.
Isn't there anything else we can do? Keyless worked so hard to find the answer. Was it for nothing? There must be something. A rumor, old folklore, anything.
Hold on. Didn't Lady Almeida seem to know something about the Blood Pact? Come to think of it, she recognized the mark of the Pact on Peleus' arm right away. And she'd seen one before.
You're right. You're right, why didn't I realize it sooner? Where is she? Where is Lady Almeida?
General, it's no use. We can't hold them off any longer. Enemy troops are broken through and are headed this way. Escape while you can.
No, I must find Lady Almeida. Everything depends on it.
I will point out that dialogue does not change specifically at all. So, for the part where Peleus did so much to try and find a way out of it, that's basically the same dialogue that plays when he dies either time.
Interesting.
Yeah, they tried to be very efficient with the language here, but some strategic vagueness. It doesn't come across much when you're playing one or the other, but if you pay attention, you realize it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Break down that gate. If they won't come out, we'll just let ourselves in. All forces, advance.
Ike, we have a problem. A big problem. All this battlefield chaos is starting to really affect the Lagoos. They're on the verge of losing control. I can't stop them, Ike.
Oh yeah,
Promise them
those
the
are like
meteorite.
Colossus. Sometimes I forget that.
Promise them the meteorite, Renolf. It'll get them back under control.
They find Micaiah. They're going to tear her apart. I guarantee it.
Blast. We need to get them under control. Where's Premier?
Meanwhile, Stramir an entire bottle of bleach has been dumped down his throat, and he's just like convulsing.
Okay, Nuzzy, this is your
Bleach.
characters.
What a one. Yeah, what a relief to finally have the enemies thing in sight. I can't believe what a fight the Dane army put up, especially considering their numbers.
Yay, at least Janov compliments me.
Wait a minute. Hey, Volky, what the heck is that on the horizon? It's flying towards us. Flapping sounds heavier than wider. Sounds you.
The wagon?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All units, get down, now!
You've heard of Deus Ex Machina. Well, how about Deus Ex Dragon?
It's Dragon Ex Machina, but...
Oh, it's this
Oh
guy.
yeah.
Kind of that guy.
This is Korsnaga probably, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Who else would it be?
Nice destruction on that tower.
Enga.
Okay, it's Lindsay
Bazinga. Oh,
and
nice.
Lina.
Oh yeah, and I've witnessed her.
Not gonna lie, that picture goes kind of hard.
It goes really hard.
It does go really hard. All of you are ordered to throw down your weapons and cease fighting. Do this for your own welfare.
Ina? Valencia, what's going on here? It's a black dragon in Goldoa. Tibarn, what's going on? Why are you asking me? All I know is that I'm not ready to step up to a black dragon. Did you see that blast? Point taken. All units, retreat. Platoon commanders, gather your men.
What just happened? Why did the Apostles' army leave? And what was that horrible sound? Who voices this?
Boomst.
I don't remember. Maybe this is Nyla. I'm not sure.
Either
We'll
way,
find
have
out.
Egg voice them.
Oh, okay. Micaiah!
Okay, this is Kurth. Kurth's mine, sorry.
Yours! Where have you been? Haven't seen you since you left home. How did you ever get here? Why would you even come to a horrible place like this?
I wanted to save you. And my sister as well.
Your sister? She's here?
Never mind that now. I'm just glad you're safe. Are you hurt?
No, I don't think so. I'm just very confused right now.
Here we go.
The subhumans are here! Protect the maiden with your lives!
Stop! Stand down, all of you!
Egg, what's with the hardcore Coomer voice?
I don't know. I just
They're
see the
all
little
tier
guards
3
and I'm
subs.
like, yeah, that's them, by the way.
They're all tier 3 subs, man. Like, Micaiah only has a Twitch to do one video stream when Dane was liberated, and they're all tier 3 to this day.
Queen Nyla, Raphael.
Forgot you
Thank
was a
you.
dog.
Thank you so much.
It's alright, Nikaya. It'll be alright.
Hoods are nice when they come from a heron.
Eggy, are you loading back in?
Oh, no. I think I'm taking a break for now.
Okay. That black dragon is Prince Kurth Naga? Sheesh, I thought the lions got big. Ah, it's the sun, is it? I thought maybe the Dragon King had shrunk a bit in his old age.
You all know the Dragon Prince of Goldoa?
Yeah. Goldoa hosted a meeting of Lagoo's royalty 3 years ago. That's when Tabarn and I met him. Valencia and I met him around the same time. I'd say he was a nice kid, except that he's older than all of us put together.
Prince hopes to avoid the complete destruction of Dane and its people. He wishes to stop the fighting. We would like to ask you to implement a ceasefire and hold a peace talk.
We have attempted to hold peace talks with Dane on multiple occasions. They refuse to listen to reason and instead choose to fight. We have no more time to waste on people who choose war over peace at every turn.
Your people are waiting for you in
Kenyon.
Mignon. Yeah, that one. Is that what presses you?
It's not just that. All this strife and chaos has affected the medallion. It's shining brighter every day.
No, that can't be.
The blue flame burns once more. The light that radiates from the medallion looks like blue fire. It's this flaming aura that earned the medallion its other name, the Fire Emblem.
Imagine like imagine
That's the name of the game.
Imagine like if they kept like a take of it where like the voice actors just like read and started snickering mid delivery.
That'd be really funny.
The Fire Emblem.
Heroes.
The flames on the Fire Emblem indicate the awakening of the Dark God. If the war is allowed to continue, nothing can stop the Dark God's awakening. We must halt this fighting.
Fire Emblem Awakening.
Dude, I love that game! Shit!
Oh right, we must perform the rite of awakening.
Real.
If there is a way to stop the fighting, we shall do everything in our power to aid in that effort. We have pursued peace since this began.
Then let us wait until Prince Kurthnaga return. Yeah, that one. Till he returns. He's speaking with the leaders of Dane now.
Valencia, what are you doing here? Did Ina and Kurth ask you to bring them to this battle?
No, that wasn't the case. Prince Kurthnaga and I ran into each other on our way here. That's also yours character.
Of course it is.
Huh?
Of course that's
Oh.
yours.
Oh, okay.
That's A's character, yeah.
I voiced her in Path of Radiance last time, you're right.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, she got a haircut.
forgot. She did get a haircut, that's why I didn't recognize her right away. Anyways, we are actually in Dane to look for Count Bastion of
Holy fire.
Fire. Yeah, that
That's
one.
right, we haven't
Fire,
seen him
fire,
at all, have we? He was supposed to be in Dane.
Yep, he's been AFK.
Yeah,
What?
I kinda forgot about him.
Good, that's what the writers wanted to happen.
Yeah, it was a strategic choice. Lucia, you're here too?
Of course. I cannot let Her Majesty out of my sight. You know that.
Bastion, he'd been so good about sending me reports until recently.
He was searching for the Black Knight, right?
After the Mad King's war, Benyon sent an envoy to investigate war crimes committed during Ashnard's reign. The Black Knight had already left Dane before the Empire's observer arrived. Where he went remains a mystery.
I'm just gonna say, there's no Geneva Conventions, yet they still have war crimes here.
So war crimes are an extant idea, but much less codified.
Yeah.
Cultures kind of have their own standards and norms, but they interact with each other and kind of know what to expect.
That was the last piece of information we received from Bastian. Then he sent word saying that something more important had come up with regards to Crimea. He'd been missing ever since. Haven't heard a single word from him.
Bastion likes to keep his secrets. He's probably just laying low somewhere.
I'm not so sure. He must have found something important, some new piece of information that he had to pursue.
I ordered Joffrey to watch over Crimea and came here to begin a search for Bastian.
It's too dangerous for you and Lucia to travel by yourselves. Why don't you come with us? Everyone would love to have you two around.
Thank you, my lord. I'll gladly accept the offer.
I imagine like they just like take a MIDI from Elyncia and give it to Mist instead.
She's already got enough Floret uses left, she doesn't need it.
I mean, imagine if Mist could use Meaty.
Imagine putting a MIDI and Floret together. Oh wait, I already did.
Alright, well, let's take another little break between chapters.
It's called a MIDI plus.
Oh no, I was saying that was what Meridoc or Interdictor was, you know.
Oh,
But
right.
much nerf to Mike, you know.
Also, I'm just gonna point this out to you. You are now streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
not the first time.
Yeah.
True.
But yeah.
Might I suggest leaving the end game of part 3 for Saturday?
Would that be more optimal? Do you guys have time?
Seems like everybody's kind of burned out, so.
You
Yeah.
are?
It seems like Egg and Nuzzy seem to be.
fine actually.
Oh, okay.
I had
figured-
other
I
stuff.
figured because you were dropping Skyrim, you were probably ready for other stuff.
I mean, I just kind of wanted a break from Skyrim, to be honest. Also,
Okay.
the computer was heating up my room, so
Poor girlie.
I only suggested
Yeah.
stopping here, partially because also this is a good point to start up again on Saturday. That way, when we finish that up, we automatically start part 4.
The thing is, there's a lot to do in this chapter, so we might just start now and pick a stopping point, or
Maybe.
you know, I don't know. It's
Or just do the prep first.
I just think it would be neat to finish part 3 on this stream and start the next stream
Sure.
with the start of part 4.
That might be another 3 hours, India.
it kind of depends. It's not a map that requires a lot of thinking, to be honest. It's mostly just a steamroll and be careful of a few specific units.
This also is the map where you have to have Soren fight Peleus.
Which really means making sure that you have a siege
Siege
tome.
Dome.
Yeah,
Well,
which I
let's-
believe we still have a little bit of.
Well, let's take a break and at least do the base prep. And we'll see from there.
Sure, sounds good.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'm back right on time.
So you are.
Slay.
Yippee. So, are we good?
I am.
Yeah, you gotta go. My idle activities are I'm reading on one hand, trying to keep track of what's going on here, and wandering around Skyrim and picking up points in the truce. I just like
War.
No, I'm picking up fast travel points, basically just to know where stuff is, because it's fun. Filling out the map is like weirdly cathartic. I can't explain it.
That is nice to have fast travel points.
But it doesn't
like
matter, I
reverse-
can't use them because I need to walk you to places first.
That is true.
It's
Later
like
on,
reverse
They
soft.
hoped the Dayan would cease fighting. They
Say
knew
again?
It's
that
reverse
was
soft where you
The
actually feel
bloodshed
good exploring the map,
begins
unlike in Ubisoft games where you feel bad exploring the map because more stuff just gets unlocked.
That's the thing, is that the map for Skyrim feels great to explore, and that's a lot of why the game is fun. It is rather alive. That same bottom-up nature that makes it so fucking janky is also just fun to run around in.
Slay. Alright. The blood
I mean,
pact.
yeah, the world looks beautiful, the music is great, it's fun to run around in maybe. But the game itself is just not fun to me.
So, I hope Ed can attest that the game gets a lot more complicated and interesting once you actually kind of get an idea of weird exploits you can do, like what I've been doing this whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the stupid, goofy gameplay loops that I've been running through are things that you don't normally do unless you like this game too much. In which case, you discover all the fun things the gameplay lets you do.
It's a cycle of exploitation, but a fun one, because it's ones and zeros.
All cycles of exploitation are fun for one person, not for the other.
Yeah.
In Skyrim's case, they're fun for the player and not fun for Nuzzy.
Yeah.
I haven't killed him. I'll probably let you do it.
Alright, let's
Gives
read.
you the honors.
I will.
Alright. The Blood Pact. A piece of parchment forced you into this hopeless war?
How terrible. I'm sorry for what you've been through, Micaiah. Did Nuzzy leave?
Oh
No, I'm
yeah.
here.
Oh, you didn't yet?
I'm here.
We already said
I
goodbye and
was-
everything.
Let me redo that then. Alright. The uprising in the Empire continues. The apostles' people await your return as they fight against the Senate. Casualties mount each day. We know how urgently the apostles' army needs to reach the Empire. However, if we let their army pass through Dane, the Senate will surely invoke the Blood Pact to destroy us.
Well, it will take a few days for it to start mattering. No?
Here's the thing. Once it starts, it won't stop until the Senate says so.
Or until the contract is terminated, which there are ways to do, they just don't know what they are.
Yeah. So I mean, they have a bunch of time to figure it out.
Well, we'll see very soon that they get a lot more time than they thought.
Don't spoil.
I'm not! Ben is so mean to me, always think I'm gonna spoil stuff when I barely ever do.
But why haven't you told the Apostles' Army all this? Surely an alliance between your army and theirs could overcome the Senate.
Wrecking the Senate is not an option for us. If it were, we would have marched against them when this all started. If we were to side with Ike, the Senate would use the curse against us. The death of the Senate will not stop the curse.
No matter what happens, the end result remains the same. The obliteration of Dayan. What tragedy. Is there any hope for Dayan at all?
There is one person who holds a glimmer of hope for all of us. Queen Almeda? Queen Almeda, what do you know about the Blood Pact? You know something, don't you? I saw the look on your face. You noticed something even before Peleus told us about the pact. If there is something you know that we don't, please tell us. I know nothing.
I see nothing, I hear nothing.
Mother, please, tell the truth.
Hmm.
Mother, if you can't help us, then there's no hope for Dayan. I guess we were right. We have no choice but to wager my life.
Peleus, wait. Just wait. I'm going to tell you something, but you mustn't tell the others. In the Banyan era, year 626, a terrible plague swept through Dayan, killing over 1,000 people.
To interrupt briefly, that's 22 years ago, roughly. Sorry, I'm chewing. One moment.
Yeah, I should also be chewing.
Mm-hmm.
Foam.
Choo-choo!
Yes, including nearly the entire royal family. Those who had ruled, and those destined to do so. None were spared, except Ashnard, who ascended the throne in the wake of it all. I've heard that tragic story for as long as I can remember. I told you at the end of Path of Radiance to remember what Bryce was saying, that if Ashnard died, the line of Dayan would go extinct.
Mm.
This is why. This is the reason that they're hearkening to here, is that when Ashnard's ascent to the throne didn't just involve a few assassinations or a coup, he was the last living person who had any known drop of Dayan royal blood.
I see. That was no disease. The curse of a blood pact.
What?
It was all plotted by my husband in a bid to claim the throne of Dayan. Ashnard tricked his father into signing a blood pact with a traveling wise man. Ashnard convinced the king that he was signing a contract to procure the services of the wise man, which was true in a fashion. With the pact signed, Ashnard had the wise man invoke the curse. My husband looked on in triumph as the royal family began to wither. The power of the curse killed every royal in line for the throne. It was brilliant. With no one to block his way to the throne, Ashnard executed his master stroke. He killed his father and took the crown from his head. What's important is that, after killing his father, Ashnard was not cursed himself. He broke the pact's curse. In order to break the curse of the Blood Pact, two conditions must be met. The destruction of the document itself and the death of the one bound to it. Either condition by itself is not enough. I watched it happen. Ashnard killed his father and tore apart the pact. And before my eyes, the mark of the pact faded from the dead king's arm.
The destruction of the document, and the death of the one bound.
How could you, Almeda? Could you not tell us? You knew all along. Because I was terrified. I knew that once you found out the truth, you would butcher my dear son to save your doomed country. I'd rather watch all of Dayan perish than lose my Peleus.
But she still ended up losing him anyway at the end of the day.
Mother, thank you. Thank you for telling us. It makes my decision much easier. I will save Dayan.
No, I won't let you die. You are all I have left in this world, Peleus. If you only knew how much I've sacrificed for you. I never should have said anything. I can't bear to lose you again, Peleus. Please, don't die.
I'm sorry, Mother. My mind is made up. This has to happen.
Then I shall die as well. I will take my own life if necessary.
Mother?
Girls?
Please. Please, sister. You must calm down. Sister?
Girls? Don't you understand? I can't feel this way any longer.
I do understand, Almeida. More than you realize. Everyone, as you've heard, there are two conditions to breaking the Blood Pact. The destruction of the physical document and the death of the Pact Maker. However, it takes two parties to make a pact.
No. I see. Yes. Ashner once told me he'd considered killing the man who created his father's Blood Pact instead. I didn't know why until now. This means that we could kill the senator who signed the pact instead of Peleus. It's possible, but very difficult. We'll need not only to hunt down the senator, but find the document. With no idea where to start. Dayan could be annihilated in the time it would take to look. Oh, Kurth, please, please save my Peleus. I need your help. Help me protect Dayan until we get our chance to break the Blood Pact. I no longer have any power of my own. You're my only hope now, little brother. Please, Kurth.
Of course, my dear sister. That is why I came when you called me. I shall protect Dayan for you and for Peleus. So please, put your mind at ease.
Of course, thank you. I'm so sorry for everything I put you and Father through. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's a good day in Tellies.
Slay. Sir Ike, I've just received a very disturbing message from Prince Kurthnaga.
Don't tell me. No luck, right?
It is far worse than that. Prince Kurthnaga has decided to fight for Dayan.
What? Why? He was supposed to stop them from fighting. And now he wants to fight us instead? This is just perfect.
He has a good reason to side with them, but I'm afraid I cannot tell you why.
Wonderful. So we still have to fight Dayan, and they've added one of the supposedly neutral dragons of Goldoa to their army.
I'm sorry, Ike. I will try to reason with Prince Kurth again. It was the prince's wish to come here. King
Ginsia?
Gensia.
Gensia knows nothing of this visit.
Sorry?
Be that as it may, for a prince of the dragon tribe to stand on the battlefield, it is unacceptable. I must take him out of it.
Yeah, also recognize that Kurthnaga choosing to fight means something very important.
No.
To give an idea, Daginsia, I'm not going to spoil anything, Daginsia has long maintained the neutrality of Goldoa, in part because any situation where they're not everybody else's politics will be totally determined by what Goldoa does. They're too much of a force factor.
Yeah, I guess.
So-
Also, remember what was said about the medallion in Path of Radiance.
Just, but just as a framework, like, no nation can stand against the dragons, and unless everyone is assured that the dragons will not fight, they are roughly the equal, from what I can tell, of every other nation in Tellius, combined.
Hey, you know what the dragons should have done instead?
What?
They should have said that if anyone wages war against another country, the dragons will attack the aggressor. Then there would be no war, probably.
Then all the countries would have waged war against the dragons then.
Yeah, that's exactly the point I'm making, is that game theory says that it's very hard to make that, because while everybody would abide that, they'd also then make secret pacts so that they'd all work together if the dragons intervened, because otherwise they have no sovereignty. And part of the theme of Radiant Dawn is that while it's ugly and awful that human beings go to war, and the Orc, who are just human beings who we've given different names to, people end up in relationships and conflicts where they sometimes come to blows. That this is an almost inevitable part of life that is basically impossible to remove.
Mm.
And the thing that's best evidencing that is what you're seeing right now with Kurthnaga. That somebody who he is a pacifist from a nation that has equipped itself for neutrality for 700 years, and he's choosing to fight for a reason that nobody can understand. Because sometimes you find yourself in that kind of situation.
Mm.
Sometimes you can't take the war out of the warrior. Anyway, I'm sorry, Nina. I know you're doing your best to. Wait, are you talking to him with that stone?
Yes. We dragons have the power to sense the presence of our allies. If that ally is someone we care for very much, then we can communicate telepathically. With the sending stone, we can use this telepathy across extreme distances. I wanted to say telepathy. I don't know why I stumbled there.
It's okay, Egg. Three-syllable words. They're hard.
That's a 4-syllable word.
Yeah,
times
yeah, that's far.
Nuzzy, my man. You really cost yourself there.
Oh well, I don't care.
Anyways, I just hope he listens to me. We can't afford to fuel the flames of the Fire Emblem. Fuel the flames of the Fire Emblem? Oh, because it's on fire and shit.
It's almost dawn. Do what you can to convince the prince to stay out of this.
Radiant down.
Dude! No way.
No, that's not yet. That's later.
I would have preferred to avoid a fight. But once again, Micaiah isn't giving us much of a choice.
I will do my best, Sir Ike. Slay.
No, the base team is different.
Yeah,
Yep, because we're now in the end game.
get used to that.
Ah yes, still poleaxe with one use.
Totally useful.
Very helpful.
Anyway, things to note. Make sure that Ike doesn't have any skills on him.
Any?
Well, no, make sure he doesn't have Nihil. If you
Well, I would say make sure he doesn't have any. The only one I can be certain interferes with this is Nihil. But what happens when he promotes is he gets his mastery skill and Nihil, which takes up his whole gauge, basically.
Ah, I see.
I think it only leaves room for 5, so basically miracle.
And it creates a bug if he doesn't have enough capacity?
No,
It
you can
doesn't-
just end up not. You can just end up not getting Nihil, which sucks because you want all 3 of them
No.
really badly. In the very last map of the game, and in in Endgame 3 and Endgame 5, you really want Nihil, and it's pretty useful in Endgame 4.
Hmm.
The last 3 maps of the game, Nihil is the best skill you can have,
Good.
and is sometimes almost the only way to avoid losing a unit.
Is there anyone that I'm putting Smite on instead? Should we give it back to Janeth?
could. And you can give celerity and everything back to Har.
But then we'll have to choose someone for Paragon.
Or you can just hold on to it and save it.
I could give Paragon to Soren instead of Discipline.
Okay, screw it. Dia, you're gonna want to save Paragon and not assign it to anybody.
Really?
There's gonna be a unit you get in part 4 that you're gonna want to assign Paragon to.
Okay. Wait, who is
Who
it
are
on
you
right
talking
now?
about?
On Har.
What was that, Ben?
What unit are you talking about?
I'm talking about that unit.
Ah, yes, that unit.
The unit that, if you don't train them up beforehand, you can just train them up on the tower.
Are you talking about a certain dragon?
Yes.
You'll be able to give that dragon Paragon no matter what.
I know, but I'm saying if she has it equipped, like she'll just have to go through people and just de-equip it and everything. It's just easier in the short run for her to just keep Paragon unequipped to somebody.
Okay.
Because she'll also probably end up forgetting that she has a Paragon on somebody else and just assume she doesn't have it.
Why is my army out of order?
They're not out of order.
They're in a weird order.
The reason for that is that they were manually deployed by the AI at the end of last chapter, and so they appear based on that order.
Yeah, I thought so. Should I just promote Soren now?
Sure. He's so slow.
Oh look, a bot. The third one. I think it doesn't even display. For me it says luckily ban evader. So I guess only I can see it.
No, I can see. Or what are you talking about, yeah?
In the chat.
Oh,
I guess
I'm full screen. Oh yeah, your chat's not displaying, yeah. Or refreshed, and because no one has typed anything, it's just blank.
no, I mean the bot that I just banned. Oh, he's white now.
That's an interesting way of putting it. Oh, he's white now.
Archsage, huh? And he doesn't get more movement.
Nope. Mages get fucked in this game.
Nobody gets more movement in their mastery class except for Mist.
Well, because Mist gets a horse.
Because she gets a horse, yeah. But Archsage previously only featured once in Fire Emblem as the unique class of Athos in the last map of FE7.
True.
There was one word there.
Athos is still better than Sword because he has S rank and everything compared to Sword.
Yeah, Athos is incredibly good as far as the archetypes go. He blows most of them out of the water.
It's almost like the archetype is named after him.
I mean, it should be the Athos archetype because a lot of us experienced it first with him.
But we name things by precedent, and
Yeah. And also to make fun of the fact that Japan keeps remaking the same stuff over and over again and has way too much regard for their original properties.
Yeah.
It's not like the story of the original Fire Emblem is what made people care about it. It's that it was the only thing like it.
Yeah.
And then Gaiden came out.
Well, Gaiden's very little like original Fire Emblem, actually.
Gaiden is really cool.
I know.
What's funny is Gaiden has the same interface as the original Fire Emblem, but it is so different.
It is.
Looking at a screenshot, unless you know what map it is, you can't tell which game it is. Even characters have the same unique portraits on the overworld, but they play so different.
Hmm.
I love that Mist has 3 green numbers already.
Yeah. She only has 9 levels to go.
She'll be able to cap magic and speed by herself, at the very least.
Hmm.
Skill, she's gonna cap 2, it looks like unless she gets very unlucky.
I kinda wanna give her more bonus experience levels. It would be funny if we capped everything.
You might want to save more of that EXP for certain other units.
For Meg, of course.
No. Not for Meg. Anyway, can Mist and Jill support?
Yes, finally.
Yeah, there we go! Besties reunite once again.
Called it. I told you it would.
And
Yippee.
look, they give each other exactly what they want. Hit, defense, and avoid.
It's attack, defense, and avoid.
I'm sorry, yeah, attack defense.
Does Har not get anyone to support with?
You can have hard racing support. How about Har and himself?
And himself?
Yeah, Har himself. He can support himself.
Actually, how about Har and Janov?
There is no bigger Har Glazer than Har himself.
Hmm.
To prove my point, Har will let himself sleep. Players will not. They will use Har. They will make him stay up.
Oh yeah, let's see the bargain shop.
Always do the info first.
Now that's a bunch of olive grass. And then the other
Hey,
Rolf's
hey,
bow.
Iggy Pop, you still there?
Huh? Yeah.
Alright.
No, it's those guys again.
You can call her Eggy Pop. That's my thing.
Oh well. Cultural
Only
appropriation.
one nickname per person.
No, Rolf, you cannot fight.
Also, I just want to point out, Rolf wants Shinon to teach him the trick where you shoot them in the neck, and then...
Yeah, he's a violent
Apparently-
child. You know, he's friends with me.
There's a second part to that trick where the first part of it is already killing them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, this is where you get the silencer.
Oh.
Yeah.
I told you you'd get it for the last map of part 3. Here it is. It's very good. It's kind of ballistic on Shinon. Again, I have brought him to the tower every single file. It doesn't look like he'll have the space for it because of Meg, but...
Damn, Meg. Ruining Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
Shaking my,
What's really
shaking my head.
What's really interesting is because Alincia is going to the tower, but she has a MIDI. Ike is going to the tower, but he has Ragnell. Mist is going to the tower, she's getting Erendite and has Florette before that, which means Meg is going to the tower, she's getting Vague Cotty. We have a lot of sword people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized we're going to be spending arm scrolls on Meg. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I am not okay with that.
What else are we using all those arm scrolls on?
Shut up.
Everyone else already maxed out their ranks.
You could use it on Jill to get her the higher lance rank.
Does she need a lance rank?
No.
I mean, no, but it could be higher. Oh, you do get the you get the SS rank lance weapon in the tower though.
Sorry, who would be using that?
Are you taking Nephany or Air
We don't
Tower?
have, we don't have room.
Yeah, definitely
Okay,
don't
then,
have room for Nephany
Oh wait,
probably.
no, I don't think Jill can use it then. No, I think the cap is S rank for.
Yeah, that is correct. She won't be able to. I checked earlier. So unfortunately, either Jill or Har is going to need to use a forged weapon instead of Urban. It's nice that calling it Urban isn't a spoiler because while the name, is not known to you prior, that means that it's not that you don't know what the weapon is.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Meanwhile, if she ever played Heroes, it would have been spoiled for her already.
Yeah?
But why would somebody want to play Heroes?
There was a point, believe it or not, where it was actually a decent game.
I don't believe you.
It was a very, very brief period of time for like 4 months, back when Fire Emblem Heroes Chapter 3 was coming out.
As I understand,
Don't even use it.
Pretty young.
Huh?
As I understand, Heroes was better when it was pretty new.
Yeah. Then Book 2 happened before Book 3, and people were the story was dead like by Chapter 4.
Nice.
Because of the villain.
It's a 50 use bow with 16 might. Is there a reason to use any other bow anymore?
Because it's locked to 2 range.
No. Even despite him being a marksman?
I'm pretty sure marksman gives +1 range.
Yeah.
But it's not like you can it's not going to be useful in every situation. Like sometimes it'll just be better to use a killer weapon because you have a higher chance to crit, and then brave weapons because quadding.
So,
But
generally this silencer is the best option. But if it isn't, the best option is going to either be a crossbow because you don't care about power, you just don't want to have everybody encircle you, or it's going to be the brave bow because it's just got more sheer offensive spam.
Yeah.
And both of them, I will say, are unjustified.
Yeah. You got a really good crossbow from the bridge map. You're going to want to put that in Shinon's inventory instead of crossbow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Someone has it in their inventory probably. Who killed the
Also, if you
boss?
have any weapons that are almost done being used up, just sell them for a little bit of extra gold and clear out inventory space.
What are we selling?
If you have any weapons like in anyone's inventory or in the convoy that are like less than 8 uses left, sell them.
You mean they're farks?
Unless they're forged.
Okay.
In which case you can just use them.
Also, yeah, I guess we're selling this steel axe, the axe. Okay, let me put that funky bow. 34 might, hello? Yeah, and it also has savage blow, I guess. Now, Marsha has a 4-use Horse Slayer. I remember that Horse Slayer. It was useful for a bit. Har needs to be restocked. Oh, I have another killer bow. Hello, Astrid. You're gonna give that to Shannon.
Yep.
Honestly, we should save Astrid and have Makalov die.
What?
We already did that.
No, why would we do that? Letting humans die is pointless. Instead, we sell them into slavery off screen when the game ends. Much more profitable.
But we all know that's not what's going to happen.
You're right. Makalov is a terrible slave. He really does any work.
Yeah.
I'm boredly running in circles in Skyrim, casting a spell to slowly get my illusion to 100 while I watch, just because.
Just for the sake of it.
Just for the hell of it. There's like no value in doing this, and it will make enemies kill me more, but I think it's funny. I'm currently at 87, I'm getting pretty close.
Nice.
It's so funny that you can just do that.
I do stupid stuff, that's my favorite thing.
Yeah. I think
There are two types of really fun activities. Really smart stuff and really stupid stuff. Anything in between usually isn't worthwhile.
Oscar would like a lens with more uses. Or does vinyl count?
Honestly, you're not going to get too much more use out of Oscar.
Fair enough.
You know, he's only got 3 more maps.
Okay, and I'm gonna restock her. Let's see. Hand axe, yes. Is that all? Let's get him a silver axe, I guess. Or
I mean, he
would...
prefers steel axes, they do more damage.
I guess.
And he always hits, he has a lot of skill.
Silver poleaxe.
Silver poleaxe, nice. What's the might on a silver poleaxe?
18, I think. Yeah,
So radical.
it's just stupidly overkill.
I love it. But it does basically guaranteed one shot at Thunder Mages or Thunder Sages.
Now we can buy a killer axe.
I'm just running around Dragon's Reach, casting spells, spamming them, and everybody's yelling at me, stop magicking in here.
Should I get a bronze axe or an iron axe?
For whom?
For her?
What would he use it for?
Killing?
I
It
think
just
he's
has
got
a lot of
everything.
uses. Or maybe just a steel axe for balance. We're done, I guess?
I guess.
Let's get this game ended.
Let's get this part ended.
Did you forge?
No? Did I need to?
Okay. No, not really.
She doesn't really have the money for it either.
I mean,
That's
I have like 5,000. That's enough for a forge. It's just nobody needs a forge, really.
Oh my god, is it my turn again? Oh, he's got little horns now.
Yeah, he's like higher ranked.
Because you'll find out why these guys have horns.
No?
No, it's not because they're horny.
No.
Not their tier 3 sub.
No, they've evolved beyond tier 3 subs. They're tier 5.
Gee. The Apostles' army has left the castle.
Alright. Order all units to stand by until we encounter the enemy forces. Everyone, there is still hope for Dane. We are the key to that hope. But first we must win this battle. And for some reason Yuna is on her shoulder right now. She wasn't there before.
It's also just there in general on her portrait, I think.
No, I mean
No.
like
No,
it's not there usually.
What'd you say, Ben?
It's not there all the time. She's right. Yune specifically put on the portrait in this map as a hint.
Cool.
Why are you still here? You must return to the Apostles' army before the battle begins.
That army has enough troops. I think you could use some help on your side.
Mason and Leanne both fight for the people they love. I shall do the same, even if that means fighting against them. I shall fight for Dayan on your behalf.
Thank you both. Means a lot to me. But are you sure? After all, this seems like a hopeless battle.
It's too soon for you to give up hope. You have the Dragon Prince of Goldoa on your side. That counts for something.
Counts for a
You're
few
the
somethings.
Prince of Goldoa? So he is a Laguz.
Not just a Laguz, he is the Black Dragon. The Black Dragons are the strongest of all the Laguz tribes. We have a chance.
What did Kaga mean when he said the Black Dragons were the strongest?
Well, Kaga was working on this game.
I know. That's the joke for anything, weird or whatever in Fire Emblem. Why did Kaga mean by this?
Mm-hmm.
If Queen Almeda's brother is a black dragon, that means the queen herself must also be a Laguz. Wow, she's slow.
Ha!
To be fair, it's Micaiah.
It's not that Micaiah is unintelligent. This is a really unthinkable idea that Ashnard, king of Dayan, the racist nation, king who started a war and tried to unite men against Laguz, married and had a kid with a Laguz. And that it was kept secret all that long.
Married is a stretch, but he definitely, yeah.
I believe that it was more or less, but not official, yeah.
It wasn't an official thing. It was, in fact, I believe they asked her
Almeida
about it later on. Almeida, and she
Almeida
says it was
specifically says otherwise, yeah. She says that they were not... Yeah.
No?
She says a few different things. One of the things she says is that it wasn't marriage, but she more or less says that it was quite close to it. Anyway, seems like a complicated mess to me. Just the same, he is a powerful ally.
You're right. If we stand our ground, there will be hope for another day. Each day that Dayan survives is another day that we'll have earned for it.
Goddamn stand your ground laws.
Onwards, my brothers! Hold nothing back! We must end this battle quickly!
Pause.
You're thinking about it.
Whoa, that's a problem. Guys, it looks like Prince Raphael is fighting for the other side. What do we do now? It is his choice. We can't do anything about it.
Well, his choice or not, it makes things a bit complicated for us.
You said instead of a lot. Because it's... Yeah.
It's not as though they're actually a threat, to be honest. He doesn't do anything. He never dances for anybody.
I just want to point out how fucking stupid the Herons are being right now.
Yeah.
Like, they have a job infinitely more important than being on the battlefield. And they are just absconding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the significant part of Raphael walking away, is that he's not trying to contain the medallion right now.
Wait.
And bear in mind, the only person left now trying to contain the medallion is Leanne.
Who's the weakest of them, by the way?
Yes, who's the weakest of all three.
But hold on.
Who is the mentally, spiritually, and physically weakest person, yeah.
Will Micaiah's army form Galder circles?
No, they will not. In fact,
Okay.
Raphael doesn't do anything. He just stands there.
Okay, that's good.
It's kind of lame, actually. I hope they fix that in the remake.
Yeah, that would be pretty bonkers.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'd actually love that, like having an enemy dancer, and then you have the dancer, and pretty much your first order of business then is trying to kill the enemy dancer.
Yes, they're an incredibly high value target because they change tempo. Anyway, he has sided with our enemies. Has he lost his mind? My dear stupid brother.
Prince, what are you doing here? What about the medallion? Aren't you supposed to be?
Level 100 achieved.
Nice.
Leanne is watching over it now.
Oh, we're all fucked.
Either we convince Raphael to come back to our side, or we drag his unconscious backside over here. Got that?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, that's me. Prince
Earth
Kurth
Naga.
Naga. Yes, that is his name.
What will you do now, Ina? Are you going over to the other side too?
Okay. King Day.
Degencia.
Degencia.
Against yeah.
Degencia, okay. King Degencia has expressly forbidden us from choosing sides. The dragon tribe must not fight. I shall attempt to stop the prince.
Ina, you... Never mind.
Do what you need to do. Just be careful out there, alright?
Yes, Sir Ike.
Elincia, please stay back.
Elincia, please join this fight.
If a chance for a peace talk arises, I want you to mediate the whole show.
I understand. Please, be safe.
Okay, everyone, get moving. Let's get this mess over with.
The real reason why Alencia wasn't allowed on this map because it was already going to be a problem enough to try and balance.
This map is not something that's hard to balance because essentially what it is just a big fight. It's not complicated.
I know. Also, Dia, check out the amount of units on the map right now.
Hold on. Actually, I can't check the number before we start the chapter, but... Let's see.
Anyway, you're gonna
A bunch of
field
people can
Soren on
talk to
this map.
Zihark. Brom can talk to Meg. Not that it matters. Hey, Jill can talk to Micaiah and Peleus. That's interesting.
Jill can talk to Micaiah and then rejoin her side.
Wait, really? That's what it does?
Yes.
Should we do that?
Last I checked, that's how it works. So yeah. But obviously, you don't want to do that because not only do you lose a unit on your phase, but then that unit also becomes an enemy and moves on their turn.
Okay, so we don't want to do that.
No, of course not. If you want to like screw around with it and be funny later on, sure. But right now, we should get through this chapter because we're almost going into 6 hours.
Luckily, this is actually kind of a map where you can brain dead, just charge. Just be mindful of a couple of enemies and a few people with like siege stone and shit.
This is Dia, Ben, so you don't want her to just like mindlessly charge in. That's how we get Seahark dying and having to use 4 attempts to do 1 chapter.
It wasn't that bad.
Okay, I murdered a guard and I'm repeatedly casting Soul Trap on his corpse Soul Trap on his corpse, and then waiting whenever I run out of mana to slowly grind Conjuration. Why, you ask?
Man.
That is a very good question. I do not have an answer for it.
Okay, there is a rescue stuff and a coin in this chapter.
Yep.
Looks like your share screen froze. Or it just froze for me.
The game stopped because I switched tabs.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so we have another 2 character slots.
Do you have Soren as one of them?
Yes, we brought Soren.
Good. Alright, good.
Oh,
I'd
Shinon.
say bring...
Yeah. I guess Kieran is a questionable one, but it's Kieran. He should be fine, right?
No, don't bother.
But who then?
Maybe
Reese for healing?
Or you could do Heather for steel shenanigans if there's anything worth stealing.
Yeah, I guess. Plus,
But you
she would
can feel
probably
Liliana.
guarantee... No, not Ileana. Not in this game. Alright.
I love how at first you wanted to try and use Liliana, and then you found out really quickly that she wasn't going to be worth it.
Okay, Tim Barn is here. Oh, and my dude is here. Screamier.
The barn has special dialogue with Nyla if they fight.
Interesting. Well, the rescue stuff is here. And the coin is here. Both hidden items are right next to each other.
Also, really quick, with all these Dane soldiers having like horns on their armor, you can call them the Horny Guard.
Oh look! Leonardo doesn't even have some default weapon on him.
What are you
Just-
talking about? This is the wind.
He's just standing there.
The wind is just standing there, menacingly!
Oh no, they have a sleep staff.
Also,
Can I sleep the sleep
Also,
priest? Oh, never
good
mind.
if you can get past the resistance.
It's
Also, A.
Laura is the one who has the sleep staff.
The Horny Guard joke might be one of my more stupid jokes. I actually made an even stupider one before.
And here is the part when I learned that Peleus is a dark mage.
Yeah. You know, how we have pop culture, right?
Yes.
Well, in Russia, it's not called pop culture.
What is it called?
It's called soda culture.
Even though it's my second time hearing it, I just can't.
Finally!
Okay.
I'm not responding for obvious reasons.
I know. And yes, Egg, time too.
Sometimes your dad jokes just... I can't do it, man. It only takes so many of them.
To be fair, I haven't made that many dad jokes.
Okay, well.
Too many.
Oh yeah, let's look at
How
enemy
many have I made?
inventories.
How many have I made today, Egg?
Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have used up the purge in the last chapter. Oops.
Well, no, actually, this works perfectly fine because if you put Sword and Rage to try and purge him, that'll initiate dialogue.
No,
Oh,
really?
wait, no, not with Thorn. That's with Pelias. Sorry. But
Yeah.
they do also have like battle dialogue.
Well, if anything, Peleus also has a siege tome.
Just be careful for Zihar. She might crit one of your units.
Zihar, really? Nah. Alright, Meg is also here. Carrying
Oh no,
medicine.
She might use a shine barrier.
That would be funny. Oh yeah, we should be wary of Nyla. And Volog.
Just have Tabarn fight Nyla.
Of course, Naga is here. Dragon Breath is 1-2 range.
Now, Dia, I am going to really assert and demand that you have Tabarn and Nyla fight, just because I want Egg to be forced to voice the dialogue for it.
Okay.
What is Egg voicing?
Nyla and Tabarn have a battle dialogue.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if Tibarn actually goes to fight her, sure. It's not really up to me. A couple coins. Not that it matters. Okay, there are wind tones that we should be wary of. Oh, siege as well. Okay. At least there is no bolting, so we can just go with her and Jill probably.
Also, Dia, you still have a siege tome left for Sorn, right? And you can just use that to initiate battle with Pelias.
We have one use of meteor.
That's all you need.
Can Soren use it?
If he has at least B rank, he should be able to.
He has
Yep,
exactly
he's fine.
B
He can
rank.
use it.
So sure, we will take it. It's probably in list. Yeah, Khalil still has it. Inventory-wise, we are probably fine. Should I get something
Yeah.
else for Titania?
No. He'll be fine with just this.
Okay. Also, let's position. Where's Jill? I selected Jill, right? Oh, there
No,
she is.
stop
She's
right.
green.
Up right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even have nearly as good of a view of the entire field as you did, and I still downed Jill before you did.
I literally looked to the side and immediately got her.
Her red hair is very noticeable,
Yeah.
especially against snow.
Yeah.
I was looking for a black wyvern.
Sure. Were you also looking for
I
an
didn't
eye
realize
patch
hers was green. Also, I just realized that her wyvern is a little smaller than hers. They're both
That's
dragon
both
lords.
because it's probably a female wyvern, and also because it's younger than his.
But no, it's just a
Wyverns-
neat little detail.
Yeah. Wyverns also just can live for decades, so of course, like most things in life, the older you are, the bigger you are.
I think this formation is fine.
Oh, and the beasties are just regular old green units, eh? Not even
Yeah, a
yellow.
lot of green things today.
Yeah, not
That's
even
cool.
yellow.
That's cringe.
From Pain Awakening. Why is it called Awakening? Who's gonna wake up? I
Because
have a
you're about
guess.
You're about to wake up Naga.
What is that symbol in the corner? And why am I pointing at it with my finger?
That's the amount of units that have died this map.
This map's actual objective is to have that number hit 80.
80?
It
Well,
doesn't
60.
matter. It doesn't
Wow.
matter how many on any side die, as long as it hits that number.
Yeah, although
So-
almost
I
all of
see.
them are going to be dead.
So it's
You're looking
count
at
up
it
to Awakening of the
15.
Demon King.
15 player units, 67 units for the Dane army. Well, that's already 82. Plus the Galleon army of 11, so that's 93. And then the Hawks are 6.
Are there reinforcements? Because killing 80 means
Wait, no.
wiping out the
That is
Daen army.
That is exactly 100 units.
No. Damn.
Wow.
The Wii is a powerful
no.
console.
No, it was 99. I was right the first time. I gaslit myself. There will be reinforcements, I believe, yeah.
Okay, with the reinforcements is probably doable.
Also, probably those starting mages by Lagoons are fire mages.
Okay,
You gave
those...
Soren, yeah, you agreed.
Oh, that's Eren. No. Missed?
Yeah, wanna reset? Wanna reset?
No, we just won't put Soren into death range, probably.
I like how Dia turn 1, move 1, misplay.
It's not a misplay.
Anyway, stop screen sharing now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop screen sharing.
Yep.
No.
We'll see if Soren survives.
Okay. So, yeah, we can easily set up a defense for Soren. We have enough olive grass, right?
Idea, how much olive grass did you buy in the shop?
None. But I do have
okay.
plenty.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter if you use up any more, right?
Yeah, that number is really ominous. Oh yeah, Raisin can dance for someone. That someone can probably kill Aaron.
Oh yeah, Dia, look at the number. Look at the color of that number. What does it remind you of?
Blue? Do you mean the medallion?
Yep, there we go.
So what, he gets sacrificing lives to the medallion or something?
Well, no. With every death, is basically represents more chaos unfolding on the battlefield. And when the entire continent is engulfed in the chaos of war, whatever is sealed within the medallion will awaken.
Oh. And you guys are just awakening it for fun then.
Well, we're not
on
trying
purpose.
Why are you guys fighting?
This is a little bit of separation that's going on. You, as the player in this game, aren't, you know, what you are in FE1, where you're Marth. You know,
Yeah.
Marth making all these decisions. In FE13, you play as Robin, who are the tactical control and also that unit. In this game, you aren't anybody. You're an observer who's stuck between these different factions. And this is the point where you're staring at everything and you're realizing, fuck, we are tiptoeing across the border of the end of the world.
Yeah.
Like literally, we are just like we're as fucked as we can get without being able to go back, and we're just choosing to go even more further into Fuckville.
It's worth mentioning that this game was made by a Japanese company, and Japan had a very, very, very significant war they got into that, from their perspective, they basically sleepwalked into. It seemed inevitable, just something that was bound to happen, but it was tragic and unwinnable. World War II.
Yeah.
At least from their perspective, their war with America. Obviously, the China shit was what the fuck.
Good morning, Mom.
Oh, those poor bastards! They were in range of harm.
Yep. Well, no, I danced for her. That's how I killed
I
Aaron.
know, and they're still in range of harm.
Mm-hmm.
Idea, rescue Soren if you can. See where he goes.
I don't even have a rescue staff if I remember correctly.
I know, but it'd just be like recreating the rescue play from the bridge match.
That'd be so dumb.
Actually, are there any rescue mages on the map?
I don't think so.
Name.
Conjuration to 81.
Honestly, for any third tier class that isn't Shinon, I think you just safe putting them wherever Dia. Because they're practically unkillable.
Hmm.
Apparently your sound's weird.
No, you know, maybe I should have given Jill a somewhat normal axe. She only has
Dia,
their farts.
apparently you sound really distorted.
The music
Apparently
sounds
the-
messed
it's
up.
really distorted.
Like, no, it's my real Nintendo Wii, probably. It's not running at 100% probably. Hmm?
Dia's computer is doing a mutiny because it's been on for so long streaming.
But yeah, I don't really have a normal axe on Jill. So something is going to break. No, I didn't bring Neffany, did I? Feck. No, I did. Not Feck. Your voice is fine, it's just the music. Yeah, I hear it as well. My... What?
Sorry.
It's amazing. Oh, she did that much damage with a physics staff! Missed Masked Massacre!
Bonk!
Oh my god.
Bonk!
She just crits with a staff.
This is a healing staff.
I'm a
Watch me
healing.
control
I'm a
heal
healer,
myself.
but...
I'm gonna heal you back to the ground.
Meh.
Bonk. Bonk. I'm a healer, but... As she loads up her shotgun.
My bullets will heal you for negative damage.
Is there no way to fix it? Probably not. I did stop screen share, right?
You did.
You did.
Okay, so I don't know if I can improve it in any way.
That's a healing gun, not a regular gun.
That's literally what Charlotte does in Xenoblade. Well, here is kind of the opposite. We're using healing stuff to kill people. I love that they just made that. That priests can retaliate with staves.
I just want to point out, Jenna, more strength than Nolan.
So, I like the idea of being able to retaliate like that, but the problem is it means that if you end your turn with a staff, you're stuck using it.
Yeah.
So I don't like it. I wish that it prioritized stabs only if you didn't have a weapon.
Wait, does using a staff in combat count as a use on it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh fuck, Dia, you just wasted 4 uses of your physics staff.
Yeah,
You should have more.
sad. She has another
Got
physics
punished.
staff.
Well,
Yeah,
have you
Charlotte
ever
has a
used
gun and she's a
staff
healer,
before?
and Melee has a staff and she's an attacker.
I mean, staffs hurt. They're made of metal or wood, and metal or wood hurts.
Yeah. Does her cap HP at 60?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
he's nearly there.
I
That
love
is-
it when hard kills community.
That is 3 Thunder Mages though. Preventing Archie's as a mage. Yeah, seeing that count up is kinda ominous.
Foreboding, yeah. It also is supposed to give you a little bit of anxiety, like what the hell is going to happen this time?
I mean, we know
Does it-
what's going
does-
to happen.
Yeah, because the other 2 times there's been a counter, it's always been counting down.
There have been counters.
Yes. Yes, like with the bomb brigade maps.
Oh,
You're supposed to kill a certain amount of units every
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, every time they have something like this, it's a map where you're fighting Dawn Brigade against ground mercenaries. And that's
No.
part of the
Not always.
those kill a
Oh,
certain
there's
number
always
of
Dawn Brigade
enemies,
against-
right?
I know that's semantics, don't bother me, Nuzzy.
No.
So the point being, it's meant to show that you're not fully beating this force. And, you know, this is shown in many other spaces.
This battle's just going to get worse as it goes on.
Yeah, I can imagine.
This one's rather chaotic, yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah, because even before the battle starts, the Lagoos are basically barely holding on to their sanity.
Hmm. Thank God that green units don't have proper attack animations, just map animations.
Yeah, otherwise you'd be in trouble.
Yeah,
You wouldn't be able to handle it.
Then any non-player phase would take so long.
Well, you could also just press the start button and skip all of them.
But yeah, I don't want to miss anything important.
I mean,
Plus
stuff is
the
gonna die,
town.
that's it. It's not like any of your units will die right anymore.
Oh no, even Ranulf is
That's it.
affected. Oh, did we get a heart stamping sound effect?
We can't hear it because I have the stream muted.
We
But
are.
yes, it is a sound effect for the counter.
It's a very interesting map, you know?
Yeah. I'm just looking at it like, yeah, we're all fucked. And there is nothing we can do to change it.
Yeah.
Path of Radiance didn't have audio problems as bad as this. Oh yeah, Path of Radiance was on the GameCube. That's probably a little easier to stream.
Yeah, you need more power for the emulator than the GameCube emulator, or at least for emulating a GameCube.
You mean my absolutely real Nintendo Wii?
Yes. Just take the distorted audio as part of the game, telling you how fucked everything is.
Yeah,
All that peak game design.
true. Also, I should save.
Yep. Save for like every turn,
That's the idea.
instead of like every 5 turns.
I usually save every turn.
That's
Heather
not
can actually kill someone. I said Heather can
Wanna-
actually kill someone. Fuck. Never mind. Okay, so
Oh,
who?
no, used to Lily. Yep, there we go.
Conversations are Jill and Peleus and Raisin and Micaiah.
And Soren has to attack Pelias.
Soren has to attack Peleus for the content?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we need to get him there.
Yeah, Pelias and Soren have to be aware the other exists. I think on hard mode and above, there's a lot more enemies and a lot more,
You know what? I should
I
use a
like
Lagoose Stone with Raisin. I should have done that first turn.
yeah. I recommend that you do that from now on in Path of Radiance. I haven't been playing that game, but
I'm gonna use a Lagoose Stone this turn.
good girl, yeah. They're like the nugget. To be fair, also dancing for Heart early was for the benefit of taking out Aaron. So it's not like it was a complete waste of the move.
Yeah.
You had the Great Bow?
Yeah.
There you go. That crit wasn't necessary, but for Shinon, that was style points.
Yeah.
Take your Lagoose loving ass out of here, Seahawk.
Man, that's rude.
There's no room for empathy on this battlefield, only racism.
Shinon loves racism.
Yeah.
Janov will probably transform next turn, right?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, he just has to stay alive until next turn.
Fuck, I don't have a healing item on him. Guess I'll
Yeah,
keep
you
him
don't.
around here.
Maybe he can go get one from Meg.
Meg is a little far away.
You should bring Braum, have him kill Meg. I'm sure they can't fight, but
Oh, they can.
they can?
Yeah, of course. It's just a matter of getting him to her.
Because there are a lot of things that they won't let you attack a unit with a certain other unit.
I was about to say, Dia, yeah, keep using the physics staff to attack.
It would be funny if it was possible. You can't attack on purpose with a staff, right?
Yeah, you can only counter.
No, you can't. Yeah.
You don't have horse slayers or anything, right?
No.
Yeah,
Even
yeah,
if they did,
mist
it
should
wouldn't
be
hit us
fine.
anyway. Bear in mind, that's missed without her support bonuses.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, they should converse with Jill.
Yeah. I'm trying to find Jill right now.
I literally am holding her. How could I lose her?
Make sure to have her and Miss talk.
Yeah, that's the idea. I need to get them
Yeah.
to converse.
She has to wait until next turn for that,
Yeah.
because Jill was not in range of mist.
But they do have C now, right?
Jill, what the heck? Yes, I do.
Still no word from the battle. What's going on out there? I should go to my people. They may need me.
Hey, just where do you think you're going? Do you think the high and mighty apostle should be traipsing around a battlefield, huh?
What? Oh, it's just you. How dare you sneak up on me that way?
A beauty from the Holy Guards telling me to keep an eye on you. So, do me a favor and sit still, will you?
But I can't see anything from here. I have to know how my people are faring down there. I can't bear doing nothing. I have an idea. You, carry me to a place where I can observe the battle. Don't give me that look. You're the one who agreed to guard me, so do your duty and obey your orders. Come on, let's get moving.
Wait a minute. Is that what passes for B-Arc logic these days? No wonder you've lost your throne. Ow! Stop that!
Are you going to obey me, or shall I have you chased back home in a cloud of feathers? It's nice, Ali, isn't it?
Yes. Honestly, if they just didn't put that in there, it'd be still a little bit ambiguous enough to where you could not know.
By the goddess, what I got myself into. As you wish, Empress. My back is yours.
Yippee! Piggyback!
What's really funny is, like, I know Nasala is strong enough that, but, like, with birds having hollow bones, so naturally would be too heavy for him to carry. Especially on his back.
Okay, hold on. No, Sigrun can get into the under range.
I think the implication is that she'd ride on his transformed back.
No, Sigrun can't one round. A simple halberdier. Never mind, she can. Wait, was that cancel? Alright, it's stunned, so the guy couldn't counterattack. That makes sense. I guess Nefany can try to take out the mages. Okay, what should I do with the rest of the guys?
Move them forward.
Yeah, I guess. The cavaliers can also try to engage the mages.
When in doubt about what to do, always move forward.
Okay, the only one that hasn't moved is Har. I could move him way too far forward. Maybe I should. Also, there is
There's no
a
such thing as-
cavalier without any equipment for some reason.
Remember, Micaiah has a purged him.
Right? That's not in range. So yeah, if I just move hard to kill this guy, that should be safe probably. No, that's
Micaiah's
Edward.
range- Yeah.
You think
Micaiah's
Har will be
range-
safe against all of those guys?
Oh, there's a horse slayer. Yes, he will, unironically.
With a silver poleaxe, probably, right? Maybe I should
Yeah.
equip the hand axe so he can counter this Tempest Blade.
No, not worth it.
Okay.
Prioritize killing a lot more enemies than just countering one. Besides, he'll probably end up breaking his hand axe that way. Nice.
Har literally is a god.
Yeah. He is the god of destruction. I think he just maxed out his defense.
Oh yeah, I kinda forgot about Curse. He is also here. He's probably kinda dangerous.
Relatively.
I didn't
he's not
bring
the
a
most
Worm
interesting on the
Slayer.
map. He's not the most interesting on the map, but he's also not a non-threat.
Hmm.
If you want proof of that, just look at his stats.
Yeah, I probably should have done that before.
Yeah, probably.
So how long is part 4?
Part
11
4
maps.
is... It's the... I believe it's the shortest part after part 2.
Oh, so it's even shorter
part-
than part 2?
It's
no.
not. Yeah, no.
No,
So
it's
part
a
2
little-
is a micro part, but
Yeah.
it is comparable in size to part 1. In practical terms, it's longer.
Hmm.
In theory, it's
Yeah,
shorter,
because
but...
the maps
So-
are bigger, right?
So it's got 6 normal maps, a couple of which are pretty large, a couple of which are pretty short, one of which is truly short. Like, you can often end it in 2 turns if you really know what you're doing. That's the last of them. And then you've got the 5-part end game, which is one normal map, one map where it's kill boss, one map where it's kill boss, one map where it's kill boss, one map where it's kill boss.
Very interesting.
They're all interesting. The least interesting of them is part 4, but it's where you get the big dump and find out what the whole plot is.
Interesting.
So
So,
part 4
how...
endgame 4 is like a big plot dump where you happen to just kick the shit out of somebody.
How many streams do you think we have left?
Probably
Well,
like 4.
4?
It's 11 maps. Overall, this is probably going to take 4 streams. He's right.
Yeah.
It could take
So
5.
I'll be honest to you. You'll probably take like one entire stream for like 1 to 1.5 maps.
Hmm.
These maps can be
and
long
the-
or short.
Yeah, and the finale stream might be like the finale for the Path of Radiance, where it's 12 hours long.
Hopefully not.
You can do the entire finale in a sitting for sure. Although, I mean, I can do the game in like 5 sittings while doing everything.
Not bragging, Batman.
I mean, to be fair, you have played the game, what, 8 times? 20?
Probably something like 7.
Hmm.
I didn't do things when I was younger, and I don't have a lot of memories from childhood, but yeah. Remember, I've got that mental block I made on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We reached another milestone. Oh, someone is sleeping on her job.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Yeah, that's really ominous.
Yeah, so she's not sleeping.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
She couldn't contain this stupid medallion.
Well,
Stupid.
no, the chaos all around just got to the point so much where, remember, Leanne is basically clearing the coal mine. If she's falling down, you know shit's fucked. And she has fallen down.
To be fair, she's the weakest of the herons.
That's what I did say. She's the canary in the coal mine.
Well, that they left her alone to deal with it then.
I
It's
know,
more like
very...
that's part of the point of what's going on here. Is the idea is that everybody knows there's a greater good, but they've got personal concerns that get in the way. And that this is just what it means to be a person, that your relationships draw you into entanglements.
Yeah.
That's arguably the thesis of the entire story, is entanglements are inevitable even though people should just love each other and not fight.
Also, they've never done really anything like this ever since, where like you have bits of story unfolding, like via cutscenes and everything as you're going through the map.
I think another thing is, since we are zoomed out so strongly right now, I think it helps to sell the foreboding feeling even more.
Also, just how wide scale the conflict is.
Yeah, it helps you see just how much is happening. And also makes you a little more disconnected, like an outside observer, knowing that you can't change where this is going.
Yeah, especially with that counter going up gradually.
Yeah.
You can disconnect yourself more from the battle and wondering, okay, what's going to happen next? How is this going to get worse?
It's like Order 66. You know it's going to happen, and you can't do anything about it.
I wouldn't exactly call that a good comparison because you see Order 66 happen, but very briefly.
So,
I mean, okay, maybe I should say Order 66 in the Clone Wars.
So this is actually an internet meme. The fact that Order 66 went from one kind of lame, kind of interesting scene in Revenge of the Sith to something that's been referenced in like 3 video games, 3 TV adaptations, and so you have little scene splices from it to the point where Order 66 has evolved into like a movie unto itself.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a fascinating idea.
Yep, and there we go.
You should actually take a look at Kurth's stats. He's not that strong.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
You don't curb stomp him with your average unit, but he's not that strong.
Also, yeah, this is Kurt's first time actually being in an actual conflict.
Oh. So Skrimir is going to fight Kurth, probably. That's what it looks like.
Skrimir never makes it to Kurth.
Yeah, probably won't.
It doesn't?
Yeah.
It like never happens, I'm not sure why. Skrimir always seems to get bogged down on every map he's in.
Well, this time he has Tennis with him. So I don't know.
I love how the Hawks keep running back instead of going forward.
Yeah, that's really weird of them. It's already at 28.
Now.
And there are those reinforcements you talked about. Alright, let's look at Kurth. Okay, so 30. Defense also 30. I mean, he's not insanely fast. We will probably usually double him.
That's his one flaw, is his speed.
Mm-hmm. Defense and resistance both 30, so we won't do exactly much damage to him.
Yeah, if you look, you can also see that his strength right now and defense are at 2/3 of what they can be. So
Okay.
that shows he can be a very powerful unit if you
No,
raise him.
he's not really quick.
He's not, but thankfully, with what he brings to the table, he doesn't have to be that fast. Also, his speed cap 1 transformed is 35, or whatever like that.
Can I one-shot Edward?
No,
It seems not.
you'd have to unlock use a skill.
Yeah. Congratulations, Edward, you're a little challenge for her.
Congratulations, Edward, you're not bad.
Oh, and he's actually supporting with Nolan. That's cute.
Oh yeah.
He Vras
killed him.
crits! Vras resolve crit. Yeah, I didn't consider this fully. Oh shit. Well, I have physics unmissed.
Idea, do you want to reset that really quick? Just kill Nolan.
No. It's gonna be fine.
Meanwhile, Hard gets resolve crit twice in a row by Edward next turn.
Wait, is this Meg? Is she coming to us?
She's coming to heal. She's the medic. Don't shoot the medic, don't shoot the medic.
Missed, may your weapon strike true. Good to see you. Don't be afraid to ask for healing if you need it. She meant to say, may the blood of your enemies soak your axe, my beloved Jill. Now you know what? I'm gonna put her in racing range. We're gonna set up a Galder circle. So he has 8 movement right now. Actually, she can just stay right here then. What did you say? Did somebody call for me? Who just called out my name?
Yeah, Micaiah's finally lost it. She's hearing voices. It's time to commit her to a nice little rubber room.
I mean, considering
again.
she is half Laguz, she probably feels this chaos as well.
No, that's not exactly it.
Actually, she does, but
Oh, Yuna just
I know,
flew
but that's why I
away.
said that's not exactly it.
yeah.
Ah, Micaiah just left.
Going.
And Yuna yeeted off in another direction. Interesting.
And Micaiah fucked off.
Honestly, it means that Peleus is in control, and it's actually like the only time Micaiah isn't doing the real work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think maybe next turn you can get Soren in range of Peleus to shoot him.
Well,
That is if you rescue him with Sigrun, and then dance with
okay, well, maybe I will do that. Okay, and who else? Maybe Ranulf? For the Galder? My dude can't really reach anything yet.
How about you transform him first,
Whom?
Ranulf?
Ranulf? Well, yeah. I could transform him and put him into the
Or-
Galder
or
circle.
Well, here's the thing. If you shift before, wait, Ben, does shifting take up your action?
No, you can shift and attack.
Okay.
Can you
good,
shift
'cause
and then
if you
move?
shift-
If you shift and then press B, you can move again.
Okay.
'cause I believe you get more movement when you transform other dudes.
That's true.
Like you unlock their full movement.
No, you can't. You cannot shift and then move.
He doesn't have
SMH.
Kanto!
Exactly.
Only someone with Kanto can do that.
SMH.
Your cursor was on Jonoff when he asked.
Wait, why am I shifting Janov now? I meant to smite. I guess he's not strong enough to smite the cat?
When
You
you
can only smite it
transform,
when
it
it's
gets
not
heavier. Yeah. Oh yeah, birds cannot shove or smite.
No, while in bird form,
Yeah, they can.
they should be. I mean, he learned the skill after all.
Maybe again for other fly. It's only for when he's untransformed.
You think?
No, I think you can shove. I think that the cat is just really fat.
Maybe
Yeah, I
that.
think the cat is just.
Randolph needs to go on a diet.
Yeah,
He's just been eating too much chaos lately.
that's generous, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's use vinyl and charge into them.
Hi kids, do you like violence?
So, let's get that one hit point back. Yeah, are you still with us?
Yeah. I just don't know this game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything that's going on.
People are killing other people.
Well, yeah.
It's very fun.
Heck, the enemies have 0 hit on Titania.
That makes sense.
She
know if
does
you're
have
aware.
don't.
But she's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I still think it's very funny that we put Daunt on Sybil.
I guess I can put Nefany into the Galdor circle. I think the heartbeat is intensifying. Heather is almost at her objective.
So.
Okay, I think I'm getting butterflies.
When was the last time you ate Dia?
Not too long ago. Actually heating up some of my enchiladas during the stream.
Well, when was the last time you drank water?
And just now, I'm actually out of water.
Dia, watch out, you're at 32.
Already?
Yeah. That's why I said next turn you should probably have raised that sword through his thing, because otherwise it might be getting too close to the end of the map.
It's actually often hard to get those last few.
It's usually those last few are like Kurtnaga and the other like quote-unquote boss units of the map. Or you have to have your allies die.
Well, the thing is, we kinda need to kill the wind mage first. Or wait, can
Thought you were just...
Sigrun drop off Oscar and Soren and then just fuck off from wind range?
if she has more movement, yeah.
Ah, maybe I'll try that, but then Soren wouldn't be okay.
You mean right where all those enemies are?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're not going to be putting him in range of them anyway, unless you can help it. You're just going to be putting him just within, Siege Dome.
Which, come to think
Because
of it,
if you
is
left-
close. Like,
You're in the siege tome range right now, or you will be next turn after moving Sigrun a little bit.
yeah. Well, this is the range because I have Pelias left.
Also, Nephany rocked disarm, I believe.
Okay,
Hey, Meg.
the siege tomb range without Pelias moving is about within this forest where it cuts off. So I guess I need to get Soren around here.
Yeah, but what you're gonna do is get. You see where Har is?
Yeah.
Like 5 spaces to the right of that is where you want to put Soren.
Like this.
Yeah. However, you might be in range of Kurth now.
That's not siege range. But it
I
is
said that's where you
personal.
want. I said where you want to put Soren, not that where he's gonna be sieging from.
Ah, you mean where I want to drop him off? I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, 4 spaces to the right of Har is where you want to drop Soren now. And that'll be just 1 range outside of Kurth now. This one.
I wonder if Tanya still get something to do.
She's already. Oh, Tanith? Nah. She's just being Kurth. She's supposed to be Skamir's cheerleader.
We've only got superior numbers in story. In gameplay, the enemy does have more units.
Only from what's displayed on the map.
Yeah.
Remember, there's also probably other fighting as a whole going on all around the map. As
Yeah,
of right now,
probably.
the current forces of the Lagoos, the Benyan, Sanakis faction, and also the real mercenaries are definitely more than what Dane has commanded.
Frankly, any of the single forces that are here, other than the Grail mercenaries or the or Quenesis, which has been mostly wiped out, is sufficient to beat Dayan, not for the fact that they're in a huge hurry, and that Dayan is completely desperate and has access to prophecy to know what to do.
Har is asleep
Yeah.
in character. We don't have a restore staff, do we?
I
Nope.
don't think you have one.
Well, shit. And it lasts for like 6 turns, right? So
Yeah,
Har is
Har is
pretty
done
much
for the rest
out
of
of
the
the game. That sucks.
You know what? To be fair, he's done his fair share of work.
Wait, did I even move him this turn? Oh yeah, he attacked Edward. The Demon King wakes up at 80, right? So we still have a bit of time. Edward, goddammit! Let my man sleep! Are they all gonna gang up on Tennis? Is Tennis going to die? Did I do a dum-dum?
I mean, do we really need to tell you by this point?
You can do it, Tennis. I believe in you. You can even do double adept.
Based.
Didn't say anything.
He was hot.
Oh.
Yes, I believed in you, Tennis. You did well.
You do well. You do well.
I thought that the tigers were going to move before the enemies.
Nope. It's player phase, enemy phase, ally phase.
But yellow units move right after the player.
That's because, well, it's to be more specific. It's player phase, ally phase, enemy phase, and then whatever green units are called.
Other phase?
Yeah, whatever.
Maybe I should get some water. Maybe on the next enemy phase, since it's taking a while. No, the Hawks aren't transforming. I don't think Timbarn and Manila are going to meet.
It's a shame, because they have some really interesting dialogue.
No?
I'll just look it up.
Almost at 40. 40.
So here's the dialogue for Nyla and Taban if they fight. Nyla first initiates with, "I must confess, I've wanted this since I first laid eyes on you. I can hardly hold myself back right now." Taban responds with, "Lady, the feeling is mutual. Why do you think I winged my way over here? It looks to me like we can have a nice private time right here. No interruptions, just you and me."
Oh my.
Reminder,
Nyla.
she's married to Raphael.
Yes,
She is?
yes, Nyla. Hawk King Tabarn. I think that a few more stars in your face will complete that rugged look you're going for. Tabarn, for a beautiful woman like you, I'll gladly offer my head. Of course, you'll have to bring me down to the ground first.
Jeez,
Nyla,
that's...
hold it. Wait, stop. Hold it. Nyla, challenge accepted. I think you'll regret it once I add your feathers to my necklace, though.
Oh.
And let's not tell Raphael about this, agreed? He wouldn't understand these searches of ours.
Nina decided to join. Is she going to transform?
Yes. That is basically one of the most that's one of the probably like the best examples of sexual tension in dialogue in all 5 of them.
Yeah, that is really spicy.
And now you know why I wanted you to get that, because we'd have to make Egg say all that. The Ben of all people too.
By the way, thank you so much for choosing to play Nyla. After all, she and Raphael, well.
But Ben. Actually,
Wait,
you know what? Never mind.
doesn't Raisin cure ailments if you stand next to him?
Yeah, blessing.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That would
Oh,
require
actually-
you to. Actually, no, he does not heal status ailments.
Yeah, he does. Must be somebody else.
It's only HP. I think it's the ironically enough who heals status ailments.
Maybe Raphael. I don't remember. You can check him. He's on the map.
Either way, you don't have him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can see if he has an ability that does that.
Yeah.
Nope. He says the same stuff.
Also, you're gonna want to have Racing Dance for Sword. Singers.
Yeah. So, I don't think I'm getting that dialogue this turn yet. Where I missed right now is where Raisin can move. Shavbjörn. So she's so funny. I guess I just drop off Soren now, so he's in the Galder circle. No, and Heather can get the rescue stuff now. Maybe even I can do some fighting.
I can test out Ragnar.
Yeah.
By the way, Dia,
Yeah?
we're about to be on the 7 hours of streaming.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
As long as everyone...
Keep track.
As long as everyone is fine. Wait, Nephew would survive a round from Naga, right? No, that's not in range.
Naga,
So that's fine. That is Peleus' range though. So how does she do against magic? Oh, she has 27 res, she will be fine probably.
he'll be fine even if he crits. Also, don't attack Edward from melee range.
I mean, it doesn't matter, he will die before he gets to use his resolve wrath.
Ah, I thought I still had advantage on him.
Yeah, now he doesn't have advantage. Yeah, he's gonna sleep for 5 more turns. We're gonna be done before then.
Barn is sleepy and he will rest for 5 more turns.
Hmm.
After 5 turns, he will wake up and start fighting you.
I'll probably have to heal Tennis. What is that? Sleep? Okay, we will drop Soren, I guess.
Check Raisin's range.
No, I checked Raisin's range before. This is Galder
Okay.
range.
Alright, perfect.
I guess I can get Archer guy danced.
Did you drop Soren?
I dropped Soren.
Okay.
You have some serious delay, don't you?
I'm behind by 7 seconds, Dia. Also, what I meant was you could move Soren closer with Sigrun first, and then dance with him afterwards, so he gets more movement essentially out.
Okay, let's get as far close to Naga as we can. And probably gang up on him. The Cavalier animations are really cool.
Yeah. That's why early game I had
Yeah.
you stop and pay attention to them rather than turn them off like I had you for most of them.
I mean, they just have more going on by virtue of being on a horse compared to just being on your feet.
Yeah, I also shouldn't move Janov into the blizzard range.
Yeah, that would not be a good thing.
But I can definitely put Jill into Blizzard range, probably.
Probably.
Because that's not Thunder, so she will be fine, probably. She really hopes that Mist is having as much bloody fun as she and her dragon.
She really feels that Mist should have her own dragon.
Yeah, true.
Who says you can't wield a staff and have a dragon? That doesn't make any sense.
That sounds like discrimination.
Okay, if I put Jill there, she'll be in Naga's range. So maybe let's not yet.
Did you move Soren?
No, Soren, not yet. Let me see. Oh, there is also cavalry. Shouldn't be wary about them. Shinon can probably take them. But Soren definitely not.
In a fight, right?
In a fight. That guy will probably attack Heather. But she's a combat unit, she can take it.
In a fight, right?
You need to stop!
Mixing metaphors is my favorite genre of stupid.
Oh shit, that sleep guy is still there. I probably really need to kill him immediately. But also, if I move Jill from this spot, this cavalier can attack Soren and probably kill him. 31, 21, 31, 16. Actually, Soren can take a hit from the cavalier.
She can't use a tier 3 unit by now.
The question is, can Jill take a hit from Naga?
Yes.
Defense 30. Attack 42, yeah, she'll take 12 damage. That's probably the highest damage she's gonna take from anyone on this side.
Man, I love Jill.
I love Jill.
Everyone loves Jill. It's Jill.
Alright, enemy phase is gonna start. And then
Oh yeah,
water.
weren't those wind mages over there?
Yeah, but those aren't thunder mages, so Jill will be fine.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot Radiant Dawn. Great level, Jill.
Ow, that's... Hello? Now this is gonna be fine, right? Yeah, okay, I'm going to get water.
Can't believe Dia missed a red unit right in front of her face. Okay, that Hawk is pretty badass. He's avoided death like 2 times in a row. I'd laugh if, when Dia wasn't looking, like, Jill killed me with everyone else on the map and got 80 kills before we got the dialogue.
That would be fun.
Because that would mean that we would play it all again to unlock the secret dialogue for Soren.
Oh.
Let our Jill grow.
Let her grow.
This Cavalier cannot take Nefany in a fight.
I'm assuming nothing bad happened while I was away.
No.
Several bad things happened.
Jill just evaded the meteor.
This is kind of a nice map to just sit back and chill on, because it's really just a grind to slowly slaughter everyone in day. And Ike's secret dream.
She gets 1 experience. And we are at 52. I didn't miss another cutscene, did I?
No.
Okay.
You missed 2.
So mean.
You missed Nefany taking a guy.
In a fight, right?
Yes. Also, Jill's taking like 10 guys at once.
In a fight, right?
And just like you predicted, that Cavalier could not take Grayson in a fight.
Why does repeating things make them funnier?
I don't know, why does the sound of a ball hitting someone in the face make you laugh, Dia?
What?
Whop!
I think we might have broken her, but I think she was pretty good to start with.
She was born in Russia, she was broken long ago.
Now I'm broken by default. Jill hasn't taken any damage, did she?
She took a little bit.
Not enough to even matter, I guess.
No.
Eh,
Oh, it looks like this guy definitely can't take Nefany.
yeah, in a fight.
Or sexually.
She's a country girl after all.
You don't know what they get up to there.
The fields of hay obscure our vision.
Oh god. I brought this up at work recently when we were talking about this. That I read Rocket Boys, a book about some guys in West Virginia who made rocket fuel in like the 60s to try to like be impressive enough to get out of living in West Virginia. And somebody who was from out of state was working with them. And he was surprised to learn one of them had never had sex, to which he responded, I thought the definition of a West Virginia virgin was one who could outrun her brother.
What?
Incest. The joke is incest.
Oh.
The joke is that Southerners are bad.
Yeah. And most of them take their brothers. And not in a fight.
Man. It's already at 56.
Yep. This is why I said, like, after last turn, like, hey, you can do it next turn, or you might miss your chance altogether.
Okay, well, I think we should gang up on Naga in a fight.
Well,
No,
maybe
Jill
you
with
should
Brave Axe.
pelt,
Jill with Brave Axe can probably kill him.
maybe you should pelt Peleus first.
Well, I just want to be sure that Soren will be safe. I guess he can be danced for.
He can, yeah.
Okay, so I think we're exactly in range, yeah. Shall we voice this?
New king of Daein, Helios. How convenient. I can end this farce right now. Surrender. Or die. What are you? That mark on your forehead? Is that a mark of spirit protection? No, it's something rather different. Shape. Looks so much like mine. Is that so? You might be more powerful than you let on. Still, I doubt this changes anything. Prepare yourself, Peleus. But wait! There's so much that I want to ask you.
Meteor. Oh wow, Peleus is a pussy.
I mean, Peleus would definitely take back shots.
In a fight, right?
So,
Anyway, you figured out the obvious by now, yeah?
What? That he's what, branded? Or that
Peleus
Soren
not
is or that Soren is the son of a dragon?
son of a bitch, yes.
Well, son of what dragon?
Specific dragon? Is it
There
Almeda
are
or
only a few of
Curse?
them. There is only one dragon branded in the entire world.
Only one?
We have
Yes.
very strong reason to believe there is only one dragon branded in the entire world.
Hmm.
And you know who that person's mother is.
Is it Almeda?
Meaning,
Meaning that Soren and
Soren's
Peleus are brothers.
Oh my god, Dia.
What? Oh yeah, Ranulf is participating.
Oh, Dia. Soren, Peleus is not branded. He even said as much earlier.
But how? If his mother is Almeda?
well, if you have three pieces of information that are in conflict, you have to find the one that doesn't fit.
Let me ask you
Oh.
a question to help you out.
Oh!
Now you got it.
Has,
She
has,
got it.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh!
She got it.
Oh! 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 Yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes so much sense.
Also, because you have to factor in Izuka is a fucking lying scumbag.
Peleus doesn't even look like Almeda.
Yeah.
But Soren does.
Soren does. That's what I noticed immediately.
You want to
But-
know why it's even slightly believable that Peleus would be her kid?
Because he has blue hair and Ashnard has blue hair.
No, because
Yes.
he has the same brand as Soren, more or less. And she
Oh,
thought it
that's
just
it,
looked
yeah.
off.
Oh!
Because she
Oh!
knows what
She
her
just-
kid brand looked like before he was
Ah.
taken away.
So Almeda doesn't... I see. She thought he was her son because of the brand. But it's not actually the
He was
brand,
that-
it's the spirit charmer thing.
And that's why she was so
Correct.
confident. Because not only was she desperate for a son, but this brand should have been exceedingly rare. There should only be one person in the world who has it.
Yeah. And somehow her son ended up as an orphan in Crimea.
Not
Well,
somehow.
You'll get there later. That much isn't our part of the story to
Okay,
tell.
is the somehow Gawain?
Huh?
Did Gawain take Soren
No.
into Crimea? Okay, so it's not
No.
like
Found out
Mycen
Soren-
and Alm.
You
No.
found out Soren's backstory and Path of Radiance through the support were like.
Yeah, that's
Huh.
right. The A support tells you everything. Essentially, he was abandoned, what the story will tell you later is that Ashnard basically is like, what? This isn't a dragon, kid. What the fuck is this thing? I don't want it.
Oh.
Yeah,
We'll
like I
get
said
to the other
earlier,
half of that equation later.
Anyway, yeah, we need to kill a dragon, I think.
in a fight, right?
In a fight. Now, she almost one-shot him. And didn't even get him a chance to do anything.
Now, this is how you train a dragon.
Yeah.
With copious amounts of violence.
Uh,
I love violence.
Thank you, Jill.
So does Mist. Also, I'd just like to point out, Jill is almost max level.
She is? What level is she? Oh, 16.
Level 16.
Yeah,
So just beat EXP her from now on.
maybe. We could
In
just...
fact, I'm pretty sure...
Oh yeah, if we just use bonus experience
Oh,
to top
yeah.
her off, it'll be amazing,
That's
I think.
That's
Yep.
fucking beautiful right there. That's what I like to call an engine of destruction.
Yeah, that's
I
a
think,
beautiful woman.
unfortunately, she's gonna be a little shy on defense, but we can get by.
Hmm.
I think her cap is 33 defense.
I can pick up Mist's leftovers.
Okay, I just want to say that a Fire Emblem subreddit post from 3 years ago was the most overrated unit in FE history. Jill Radiant Dawn.
So, here's the thing. In early Radiant Dawn, Har was early on recognized to be the best unit in the game. Then, what happens is people say that that means that Jill isn't that good because you already have Har. Then over the years people realize that Jill's availability and Har's don't intersect a lot, and there's no real reason not to use both. So while Har is top of the tier list, other than like transfer bonus Ike, who's pretty similar. Har is better, by the way, just Ike has a lot of value. Jill is also very high tier. And now there's some backlash against that, kind of the pendulum at work.
Yeah. Okay, so really quick, Jill is not going to be able to cap a skill. Her cap is 38.
Well, we do have a secret book, probably. We have stat boosters.
Inexplicably, the stat caps for Wyvern Dragon Masters or Dragon Lords or whatever, Dragon Lords, are way too high in this game. We have 38s, or Har does, in strength, defense, and skill.
Wait, is it safe to move Raisin here?
Yes, because you're going to win this turn.
Oh, we're gonna finish the chapter already?
I think it's 60 you need, not 80. I think 80's on a higher difficulty.
Oh, maybe.
Actually, with how few reinforcements you've gotten, yeah, probably only 60.
I'm gonna have Mist kill the fake prince.
I mean, he's not a fake
Fuck,
prince,
not
he's a
exactly
real
in
king.
range. Ike?
I
Fuck.
need you to hit your sister.
Man, you can't shove her.
She has a horse!
Still, that used to be possible before.
Only when he had smite.
No, Smite doesn't increase your ability to shove people, it just increases how far they get shoved.
Yeah. Man, if only Mist has the one more. She can kill a wolf god.
Oh, Bolo. Or his
No,
skin as a pelt.
I guess she can't. That's a perfect level up.
That's a great level up.
Okay, almost perfect. She has 5 stats that aren't capped yet. Okay, who else?
2
we only-
PE XP levels, she probably caps almost everything.
Hmm. Let's be racist.
I mean, isn't that
Flare?
what
What
we
is
always do?
flare?
Flare is basically 3 times damage, you know, that kind of stuff.
No, I didn't even check his master skill yet.
They all pretty much do the same thing.
Can
kill the
nullify an
enemy.
opponent's resistance, so Luna, and restore HP. Oh, so it's Mage Ether. Nice.
It's actually super Luna because Luna subtracts half defense. Or is that by just an awakening?
I mean, it depends on which game. In some it's half resistance, or in some it's full resistance. So, I guess we need to kill one more person.
Yep. Just have Ike get the last kill.
Why? He won't get experience.
Why not?
Well, right after that, he's going to promote.
Yeah. Let him get some more blood on Ragnar. It's not going to clean itself.
What if it could?
What if Ragnar got stronger the more kills you got with it?
That
Oh,
would be
like that.
interesting. A weapon
That's
that
something
levels up.
in Skyrim.
Or like in Genealogy of the Holy War, after you're killing 50 units with one weapon, that gets extra crit.
Yeah.
Oh. Does it stack? Like if you kill
Yeah,
100,
that
if you kill
No,
150?
only the first hit. In
Okay.
fact, that's actually something you can do with Sigurd in part 1 is kill 50 enemies with the silver sword. That way
Okay.
it gets the crit added onto it, so that's Cell.
I'm at 60 and stuff didn't happen yet, so I think I need to rescue Soren away from here. And maybe also
hold
rescue
it,
Raisin.
Radiant Dawn, Part 3 and excuse me.
So it also seemed like Curse didn't move until Jill came to him. So that was kinda easy.
No, it looks like it's 80,
Now,
regardless of the difficulty.
okay, so I do need to rescue the Burb. Oh, I also need to be mindful of the blizzard still. Kinda forgot about it.
Also, by the way, I think you already killed the Thunder Sage, Dia, so you lost your last chance for the Bolting Tome.
Oh. Well, there wasn't a Thunder Sage on this map actually. And Janov is just one away from... Can I push him? No.
Also, Dia, if you had an ace support with Mist and Void, you could have gotten the Spirit Dust in the basic conversation.
Ah, interesting. Why would I support
Mist?
Mist and Void?
Because Mist and Jill is the OTP.
Yeah. So why would I ship Mist and Void? What the hell is
Because
Void?
they also... Because they
canon.
also get... Yeah, it's canon.
What do you
Also,
mean
it
it's
gets with
canon?
Spirit Dust.
Jill and Mist and Void get married in Radiant Dawn if they have any support from that.
No, I
There are
object.
very few paired endings in this game. That's one of them.
Yeah.
But also, if you have an A support at the start of this map, you get a Spirit Dust.
Hmm.
I only didn't bring it up because it was pointless. I mean, you already.
It's
chosen
not
it.
canon.
You can support the movie. It literally
It's not
is.
canon to us. It's not canon to our play.
It's not canon to me.
You wanna know what is canon though?
Hmm?
That Mist could take on everyone here.
Yeah. So wait, how do I even get 80? I'm almost done killing
you wait-
everyone,
You wait for reinforcements.
I guess.
Also, look at that playtime.
No, I can take raisin. That's nice.
In a fight,
In a
right?
Ah. Are all of us brain dead right now?
No, Dia. It's just I know you'll laugh at it. This is my way of entertaining myself by like making you question when I'll say in a fight, right? See, I don't have to set up the joke to make you laugh by saying in a fight.
Making it too easy for him, Dia.
Hmm.
Stand your ground.
I mean, laughter extends life or something.
I mean, Dia is standing her ground. That's why so many people have died. Tellius, man, they have incredibly vague stand your ground policy. They really love the castle doctrine. I'll tell you.
And actually, it's maybe possible that Screamer will fight someone.
Of course, in a fight. Never mind.
I made omelette. Nice. Omelette is nice. No, Peleus is healing himself. Oh yes, someone had a talk with Raphael, right?
No,
Jill.
that's not Peleus. That was Raphael.
Oh, no. Wait. Jill has a talk with Peleus, right? I
Yeah.
should do that before killing him.
Peleus is, it's like, hey, Jill, what the fuck are you doing over here?
Now that's starting to look less like chaos and more like a cleanup job.
How dare you hit Ken? I mean, Sigra. I'm still really shocked about how much experience you're just getting on all units.
Hmm.
Like I forget how much you can get, especially on normal mode.
Yeah.
Well, she's on easy.
She is?
I mean,
Easy is normal in this game.
yeah. Because of a mistranslation or something.
Yeah, they mistranslated this shit. It caused a lot of people confusion, made a lot of people who were kids think this game was super hard. It's not, it's just the difficulties are
Yeah, they
misreadable.
picked normal, but actually it's hard and mistranslated.
Yeah. And Radiant Dawn hard mode isn't pathetic, you know, it's not negligible. Because you can get boxed into a corner if you just don't have the right units, and then you have to play maps certain ways.
Or if they don't level up well enough.
Yeah. That's the problem with modern Fire Emblems, is that you actually can get, like, stat screwed. Early Fire Emblems had a lot of replacement units for in case your units died or leveled up poorly. Granted, they expected it would be because they died, but still.
Yeah, that was the original premise of Fire Emblem, I think. Now they kinda don't want your people to die.
Well, because they learned that all their players were never letting anybody die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I never let anybody die.
And after you do let someone die, you reset like a good little boy or girl.
Hmm. Unless it's Leonardo.
Who?
Who's Leonardo?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know who this Leonardo is, but they sound disappointing.
Sorry,
They
to
definitely
disappoint,
can't
you
take
have no
anyone to fight.
expectations.
I don't think Leonardo could take anyone, regardless if it was in a fight.
I mean, never mind. I was gonna say something more, but I thought, you know what? Never mind. Better not say it. Now, question, Dia. Can Heather take that half-dead cavalier in a fight? Oh, never mind.
Maybe.
Never mind, he's dead already.
Okay, reinforcements. They came to feed Mist.
In a fight, right?
Alright, Sigrun has imbue. That's nice.
Yeah, I told you to put it on Sigrun, remember?
She's amazing imbue. Heather? Are you safe here? I think someone should come pick up Heather.
No, I don't think anyone should. Just run with Heather.
I mean, yeah, she can run, but she'll still be in range of one of them, I think. Actually, no. Huh. Those are some slow
And
cavaliers. Is it because it's snow? Yeah, snow is probably slowing them down.
Also because the hawks are right there, so they'll take the cavaliers down.
In a fight, right?
No.
Oh, spicy.
Look, they're gonna have to replenish their numbers somehow.
Dark. Spoiler, it doesn't work.
Spoiler, even more spoiler, they were using the wrong hole.
Yeah, mine.
Is that? Okay, it's an enemy. She doesn't even one-shot with the silver lens. Tennis really fell from grace. Omelette with bacon, shallots, mushrooms, minced garlic and cheese, with a pinch of pepper, berry and salt. That's a lot of stuff. That sounds delicious.
That is a lot of stuff.
Also, Dia, Tanith was never that good of a unit to begin with.
She was
Her
pretty
biggest
decent in Path of Radiance.
Her biggest contribution in Path of Radiance was giving Mist a sword.
Not really, she was a pretty serviceable air unit. Part of our aviation squad.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it really is a game where, like, most of your army is, you know, mounted. So it is very funny to just be able to add more and more and more people. Anybody with a mount is good in those games. Even Astrid and Makalov are good.
Omelets for 6 people, wow. Okay. I should probably just drop off Rayson. Does gauge reduce when you are rescued?
No. Because you're not on the field for it.
No, that's not a unit. Where are you shooting that Shinon?
There is very clearly a enemy. Oh, it's Leonardo. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I'm sorry, Dia. I was like, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Leonardo was like a Lagoose on Dane's side for some reason.
Okay, Raphael doesn't have any conversations, right?
Make a save statement.
Oh,
before you
Jill
talk
also
about
has a
this, Dia.
conversation with Toroneo. Interesting.
Yeah. So if you put Jill between Toroneo and Peleus, she can do both.
No, that's nice.
And by do both, I mean talk to both.
Yeah, right.
They abandoned their own country twice.
Based.
No, she can't talk twice. So I guess she'll talk to Toroneo next turn. Oh, she can't fight. Okay. Oh, she won't fight Toroneo either. I see.
Oh yeah. Well, what would she be? She'll be. Bleh. Would she still be able to attack if she didn't talk?
Yeah, I don't know.
Also,
I guess her only attack
you're in-
option is Nyla, and Nyla actually does damage to Jill.
And Nyla procs her skill, she kills Jill.
That's correct. Yeah,
Shit.
that's what I was gonna say.
Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it. Let's see.
It's gambling with right proc stun for Nyla, procs her string.
Gambling.
No, you want to Brave Axe because you have twice the chance to proc stun.
True.
Yeah, Brave Axe. Brave Axe is the way.
You're smart.
Yep, we know.
He has a high battle IQ.
Stun. Ah, right. She doesn't get retaliation.
I've never actually killed Nyla on this map, so you might do it before I do.
Well, to be fair, this is normal mode.
Kadia, you'd still do something first before battle.
Pick what you can.
So that means, for the briefest moment in time, you exceeded Ben in power.
Neat. I don't think
Also, you
missed.
should have missed kill penalties.
Yeah, probably.
And then Titania can come and kill Nyla.
Probably. Is he calling out speedrunners and LTC players?
No. Also, this is as close as Tellius will ever get to experiencing the touch of a woman. Especially with that amount of EXP he gives out.
Did he give any experience?
He gave you 8.
Now look at that pulse. It's really close now.
Is that 69 yet?
It's 72.
Wow.
Anyway, kill Nyla, otherwise she'll kill you.
Yeah. Yeah, so heal that one HP.
So yeah, about that workout, you're not exactly getting one.
Yeah, she didn't get a chance to do anything.
She didn't get a chance to participate at all.
In a fight, right?
Exactly. I'll have Dia saying dad jokes herself soon enough.
No.
What do you mean? I already do that plenty.
All I'm saying is that the people who like Skyrim, the people who don't, the real difference is the ability to like or dislike dad jokes.
Hmm.
So what you're saying is, I'm even better than you than I thought.
I mean, to be fair, we've made that joke several times by now. So if you don't think you're already so much better than me already, then that's a problem with your own.
Okay, so yeah, I accidentally may have left a couple birds in blizzard range.
And
You lost her.
I have Oscar,
that
but
mattered.
he has to crit for it to
You act like that matters. It doesn't.
I'm gonna make a battle save.
You need the crit or proc soul.
Yeah. Soul would be nice because he's kinda wounded.
Now, the only reason he doesn't kill is because he's rescued someone.
Maybe there is something else I can do to help? Oh, also Raisin's probably in range of this cavalry. If I move Nefany.
don't move Neffany. If you do move Neffany, move her directly north.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, if I move Neffany, Rayson will be in danger. No, unless I move Sigrun into the blizzard range. Yeah.
Sigrun's pretty fine. She has really good resistance, and she has Imbue, so she'll heal off most of the damage done to her anyway.
Maybe. Or maybe
Or you
we
can
will
move
get
Neffany.
to 80 kills before.
Yeah.
Before the
You can-
blizzard guy
yeah.
moves.
You could just move Sigrun to take over Neffany's spot.
Yeah, that was my plan. And why I moved Neffany.
Nice job, Neffany. You disarmed the guy you almost killed.
Where is the counter at? 73. Oh, that's cute. You're trying to throw a big hot rock at Shinon. No! What? The blizzard guy is also attacking Shinon? He's not going for effective damage? Okay.
Because he's going for probably the higher damage output, because Shinon's resistance is so much lower.
And Rayson as well? Also. Huh. Okay.
Rayson has like 30 resistance.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah, herons have good rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wasn't
Remember,
really in danger
remember-
then.
No. Remember, Rayson was your Siege Tome counter in Path of Radiance.
Will you be surprised if I say I don't remember?
No, it's part of the course for you.
We are approaching 8 hours.
Yes, we are.
It's fine.
I know this is not at all how this stream was framed, but I like to imagine it as Ben saying "Hey Dia, want to do a stream on Monday? There'll be a quick in and out adventure, 20 minutes."
Speaking of, where is Ben?
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh, he's around. He's been talking. If
Hello,
anything, you should be
man.
asking about where's Egg.
Hello, Egg. I hope this isn't too boring.
Egg and I are mainly doing other things. Just
Yeah,
because
Egg.
I see it as a good thing that you're mostly able to navigate this chapter on your own.
Yeah, I'm good at Fire Emblem.
Him and Egg are having their honeymoon in Skyrim.
Stop it.
I'm not even on Skyrim right now.
I still have it open, but I'm largely doing stupid stuff like running in circles or buying clothes.
What are you doing, Egg?
Doom scrolling.
Now,
Why are you doing that?
you should, read a book instead or something.
Why don't you do something else?
Doom scrolling is really
Why-
unproductive.
Why don't you draw Egg?
Is
Draw
that
some boobs.
2 left. That heartbeat is so intense right now.
But Egg, why don't you look at the stream then? Maybe you won't get burned out.
Because I'm also kind of trying to avoid spoilers to the most of my abilities.
Maybe Age, you've already been reading scripts from this game, so
And they mean nothing to me because I'm just so lost.
1 left.
I'll forget.
Where is
all
Ina,
of
by the way? She was just on the left somewhere.
But what I'm saying is, Egg, you can just look at the pretty snow and you won't be burned out as much.
What?
Okay, 1 left. And Ina is just kinda there. She moved once since she came. Alright, we have 1 unit to kill and 1 unit to talk to.
We kill Torineo?
No, Jill can't talk
No,
to him.
let's take down Laura.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna kill
Yeah,
Laura.
fine.
I'm gonna kill Laura with mist. It was always meant to be. But first I need to talk to Toronel.
To be fair, that's mostly about this being a Wii game kind of thing. Wii games are notoriously ugly.
This
Back
is generally
when the
a pretty
only-
good-looking game.
I wouldn't say it's really ugly. I kinda like the visuals actually.
There are parts.
Visually, this might be my favorite Fire Emblem, to be honest.
I think mine is Path of Radiance.
Path of Radiance is certainly one of the top 3. No, Xenoblade on the Wii did not look good.
It didn't look that much better in the ports, to be honest. People just say it did.
Yeah.
And the what?
Switch version looks good.
The Switch version is the Switch version at least is a noticeable upgrade. It still is not a good-looking game by graphics. It's that the actual design and style are good.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
there is actually something very symbolic about Mist being the one who kills the final person to awaken the Demon King. And she does that by killing a named priest.
Excellent.
You keep using the phrase Demon King.
You should finish Path of the Midnight Sun, Dia.
I should.
Mm-hmm.
Not every game has a Demon King, just like in Dia.
Well,
Alright,
they-
one
Are you
moment.
reading again?
Give me just a moment. Loading it up.
I'm getting my glasses. I take them
You're
off.
sitting without your glasses?
I was cleaning them just now.
No, that's nice.
Okay, the fact that this is coming up in dialogue right after Mitch just finished killing another healer is pretty funny.
Okay,
Okay.
something is wrong with Mist. Yeah, the Demon King is manifesting in her.
Again, you keep using that word.
Just play the game already, Dia. Oh God.
Hi.
Literally,
There's
you
no
missed-
There's no Demon King here.
I know. Let's just keep calling it the evil or something. Whatever.
At this point, we might as well have you play Sacred Stones and actually have you beat it all the way.
I have played Sacred Stones before. Twice to completion.
You have.
We played
Really?
it
'Cause
together
I remember-
before.
Didn't you tell us once that you never beat Sacred Stones?
No, I did not say that. I never beat it on the hard difficulty.
Oh.
Did you beat it when we were doing the
No,
randomizer?
No, I didn't finish the
No, she didn't.
randomizer.
To be
That's
fair,
fine.
Dia, if you can beat Path of Radiance, even normal mode, you can beat Sacred Stones hard mode.
Hmm.
Honestly, Sacred Stone's hard mode is still the easiest Fire Emblem game if
I
you
mean,
remove
yeah.
Sacred Stone's normal mode.
Now I was
to be
only
fair,
having
you
a
leveled up
little
a lot
trouble. I was trying to what
Okay.
is this? Iron Man. Yeah, when I was trying to Iron Man Sacred Stones
Okay.
hard mode.
So, other than a few specific chapters, Fire Emblem 8 hard mode is similar difficulty to Lin mode easy mode.
Wait, really?
Other than a few specific chapters. Basically, like the last 4 chapters of the game, and Waterside Renval, and 1 chapter with some siege stabs.
You're saying Sacred Stones is that easy?
Sacred Stones is that easy.
What about if not using Seth?
Even without Seth,
Even
that
then,
only
it's
makes
still that
it
easy.
easier than... Okay, without Seth, it is still easier. Without Seth or grinding, it is still easier than FE7 easy mode.
That's insane.
Yeah. People say it's because of the grinding. It's the easiest game in the franchise without the grinding.
Well,
A lot of this is because this is mostly easy mode problem. FE8 easy mode is truly pathetic.
well, that was my first Fire Emblem, so I still lost a bunch of people actually. I think I only had like 8 people alive, and I lost Ross in
What?
the end game. How? That was what, 16 or 17?
Alright,
Look,
well,
everyone has their noob phase, Egg, so
Yeah.
we can't be.
Yeah.
too
I was
hard.
also deliberately not resetting for anyone, because I wanted to feel
Oh.
the permadeath mechanic.
I see.
Ike, I needed to come over here. Something is wrong with Mist.
Mist, what's wrong?
Kill. 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 It's the medallion.
You mean?
The medallion is calling out to me. I need to kill. Please, Ike, take me to the medallion.
Mist, talk to me. Wake up, please.
Go, Ike. Get her out of here.
What?
Leave everything to us. You have to take care of Mist now. See what's going on with the medallion.
In actuality, it's just all the souls of the damned that Mist has killed and stored within her soul. They're all
Yeah.
trying to break out.
It's the
This light. Is it the medallion?
She collapsed too?
I get it now. Anyone who has the spirit of order within them is affected by this light. Tabarn! Queen Nyla, what are you two doing here? Grayson collapsed suddenly. I figured I'd take him to a safe place.
Also, you gotta love how everyone is being all chummy after, like, literally trying to fucking kill each other just a while ago.
Yeah.
That's true. Raphael
Especially
fell
Nyla and Tabarn.
Pretend that Tibarn and Nyla did have that
Oh.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they weren't talking about fighting.
Yeah,
Dude.
of course.
Anyway. Raphael fell unconscious as well. I thought I'd let him rest with Leanne. But then I found that she had collapsed too.
And you think the medallion did this to them? Mist?
I was a little spooked by that voice, like, who is singing? Kill, 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 kill.
Murder, exterminate.
Murder.
La la la, massacre. I can't, like, advance. I
You
have to
can't
listen
because
to
of the
this.
singing. You have to listen to it.
Mandatory.
Did Mist
You're
also
gonna,
just
finish, you're, gonna
collapse?
listen to this, you're gonna listen to this child sing, and that's gonna be it.
The seal on the medallion is about to break. It can't be controlled anymore. My son won't work anymore. We're running out of time.
What are you talking about?
Call the apostle. She must sing the Galder of Release. Hurry before it's too late. Please, I can hear a voice. It's inside my head. It's telling me to kill you.
And not in the fight.
The voice is telling me that we must not awaken the Dark God through war.
A voice in your head? Mist, what is going on? Hey, Mist! Wake up! Uki, do you hear me? Bring the apostle here at once. Are you sure about that? Mist is saying that she should sing the Galder of Release. She's saying that we should wake up the Dark God. The seal will break anyway. If that's the case, then we should take a chance on your sister and do what she says.
I agree with the Hawk King. It's too late to calm the Dark God back to sleep. It would take too long.
Do you think we'll be safe if the Apostle wakes up the Dark God? Didn't we fight a major war to prevent that from happening a few years ago? I don't know. Are we safe now? But I always did wonder why the Heron Princess Lilia passed down the Galder of Release. She must have left it behind for a good reason. I'm willing to bet my life on it.
It's the only choice for survival. Besides, we don't know if it'll work until we try.
Alright. Let's do it.
That's dramatic.
Birds down. I repeat, birds down.
Notice that they put that blue filter on that they were using earlier.
Yeah.
Blue filter.
I brought the apostle with me.
Yeah.
They also used
And
it
a
for
little extra baggage.
They also used it for both of the fights that you got pre-animated that had Skrymir in them, where you fought Ronulf and Zelgius.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I pointed it out at the time, and you didn't see it then either. Rayson! Leanne! Now, Tibarn. I know you're angry, but we'll work it out when this is over. Chance, Nuzzy. I hope you've said all your prayers and farewells. After I break every bone in your body, I'm going to rip your wings off and feed them to you before you get to die.
In a fight, right?
Oh, King Tibarn, I must ask you for your patience. This man serves under my command.
You think I care, child? This is Lagoo's matter. You should see yourself out of it very quickly.
I will explain later. Put aside your past quarrels for now. Put aside your past quarrels for now. Not to repeat the King of Kilwas, but we have more pressing issues we must attend to. Now, and how, King? Don't ever call me child again.
Fine. You get to live for now, Nuzzy. Once this is done, though, you're a corpse.
So, what would you have me do? I will use all the power at my disposal to help in this.
Sing the Galder of Release for us. The song that was passed down from the Heron Princess to my mother, and from my mother to Mist.
But if I sing the Galder before the medallion, it would awaken the Dark God.
This is what my sister said. We must awaken the Dark God with the Spirit of Chaos. Sorry, we must not awaken the Dark God with the Spirit of Chaos. We must use the Galder of Release instead. The seal will break if we just leave the medallion alone. Please. Sing the song.
That's not exactly what Mist said, but okay.
Said murder, death, kill, exterminate.
Yeah, she said a bunch of that. Better than releasing the Dark God through war, is that it? Very well, I shall try.
Ben.
What's going on? Nothing's happening.
It's not working, but why? Is this a bird?
Micaiah.
The melody alarm won't work.
Wait. This is right in the middle of enemy territory. Soph? And why are you here? Commander Ike, I'm the Goose Kings. And the Apostle is here? I thought you'd all be on the battlefield commanding the army. It's just got really, really bad.
Yeah, I guess both armies are just without commanders now, just massacring each other.
They're largely headless.
Lovely.
Mist and the Herons collapsed because of that thing.
I can hear the voice. Finally, we get to meet. I have been guided by this voice for so long. I have finally found my purpose.
Dia's purpose.
Did that bird just go into the medallion? Galdrar consists of melody and lyrics. Without both in harmony, the songs have a mere fraction of their power. Maiden of Dane, the only part I was taught was the melody. I do not know the lyrics. The words, they're passed down through the ages like a bloodline. Though time may pass, their meaning is never lost. When I heard you sing the melody, the words came to me.
Micaiah? I don't understand what you're going on about. There's no way you could... Soph, shut up and watch.
I mean, it doesn't sound that fucked up to me. At least on my end, it's just a little bit of crust. I can mostly hear everything fine.
The problem is that none of us can, because we all mute in order to be able to navigate the chat with you.
Yep.
It's really bad on stream. Maybe I should check
Apparently.
when the VOD is there.
Okay, here's my take. Google it.
Google what?
The song. If you didn't hear it well here, Google it.
When
Oh,
I
the
heard the
gobbler.
melody, the lyrics felt as if they poured out from deep within me. I know this song. I've known it since before I was born. I am...
Good morning to you, my goddess.
What has happened? 1,000 years have not passed. Why am I awoken early?
Indeed, my goddess. You have been asleep for 780 years. During that time, the world kept its promise to you for a mere 200 years at best. It was, as you said, neither the Lagoos nor Bjork could resist the urge to fight. They are too weak. Though there are 220 years left until the 1000th year, there is no longer any need to wait.
Is that so? That is your analysis? Then I shall pass down my judgment. I will save them from themselves.
Miss, how do you feel?
Ike, you look so worried. What happened? Where am I anyway? Last I remember I was on the battlefield. She only remembers the fun part.
You don't remember?
killing part.
You don't remember?
Yeah. Sorry, I was drinking some water. I had a horrible headache and my stomach really hurt. Then suddenly it all went away.
Grayson? It's a barn. What is this place? Are you alright, Grayson? Nisala, why are you here? You betrayed us again, you dastard! I have my reasons. I know you'll never forgive me, but I at least want you to hear me out. But it can wait. Tabarn and I will work out our problems first. You go ahead and sleep now, alright? Very well. I'm glad to hear that. Start talking before I tear your arms off. Whatever my reasons, you won't forgive me. I know that. But I'm asking you to put your feelings aside for now. We're both worried about the herons, right? You spineless piece of trash. You used that line on me before, remember? And look what my forgiveness did to my people. You live now because I choose for you to live, Nesala. Once this mess gets sorted, though, I'll be wearing your beak as a trophy. Get out of my sight.
When a Lagus dies, do they remain in the form that they died? Or do they revert to one of the or the other?
They remain in the form they died in.
And that's why they had to sing the Galder of Rebirth in order to make Rajayan be able to be human again.
Oh, is that what happened?
That was back in the end of Path of Radiance.
Yeah, it's very ambiguous what happened because they really, at least in the translated versions, really removed any explicit like information of him actually dying.
Okay, gotcha. Raphael and Leanne are still at cold. Will they be alright?
Dia, you're up.
There is no need to worry. They're just not used to the spirit of chaos being so near. They'll wake up soon.
Kaya? What happened to the Dark God? Is she awake?
Are your eyes red now?
Yes, they are red now.
I am not Micaiah. She is sleeping right now.
What? What are you saying? If you're not Micaiah, then where is she?
I wonder where Ashura is. You must hurry and make our judgment. Wait, what are you doing? No. You must consult with me first. No, don't do this.
How are you feeling? It's weird, but I feel great. Like a weight's been lifted from our shoulders. But the battlefield hasn't changed a bit. And yet all the negative energy is gone. How could that be? No matter. So long as things on the battlefield go well. You're right. But what if we can end this now? What if we could? What then? War is a simple thing. What comes after? That is hard. Diplomacy is a battle that I have never known how to fight.
What is it? You think it will rain?
No, not rain.
Yeah, the subtitles are behind.
Yep. Oh no, they have ICBMs.
So this is where those who slither got the idea.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No idea what they're talking
Javelins of
about.
light.
Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn remakes confirmed from 3 houses.
Ew.
Yes. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. What happened though? What was that light?
I don't know, but it's very quiet outside. Too quiet. I hope everyone's okay. So, can you tell what's going on out there?
Possible. I can't hear anything. Either that light took out my hearing, or there's nothing out there.
What do you mean? There were thousands of troops.
I'll go take a look. I imagine for Olki this is extremely unsettling, because this is the first time he's actually been able to hear nothing but peace and quiet.
Yeah. It's time. Everyone, let's go outside.
Hey, Micaiah, wait!
What happened? There's statues.
That's an amazing delivery through that line.
Very bad.
Yeah,
I think they should have hired us instead.
true.
Honestly, yeah. Can you imagine, like, all 4 of us each making various, meow or roar sounds for the Lagoos when they're transformed?
No, that'd go hard, man. That goes so hard.
You just hear Ben going, meow,
Hey,
meow,
Meow.
roar.
anyone?
And then one line that got through, that's literally him saying, I can't believe you guys make me fucking say this.
Yeah, that means probably people like and Titania probably also got frozen, right?
None of your
Since
characters
the-
got frozen.
Nope.
None of the characters?
And
No.
it looks,
That,
What would
that's
be more
less fun.
interesting?
Yeah.
It'd be more interesting if your characters had to be at least a certain strength or they'd get frozen.
yeah.
Like, I thought everyone that
Or-
was up outside.
Or at least a certain level, yeah. Internal level.
Part 3, Finn.
Part 3. Did you say Finn?
Is that not how you pronounce it?
It's
Fine.
pronounced Finn.
It's fine.
Fang?
I was gonna.
It's French.
It's French, yeah.
For end.
I don't
That's
recognize French as a language.
Order and chaos. A goddess divided. Judgment, hope, and an ancient covenant. All armies march toward the goddess's tower to learn what has happened to their world. Part 4. Gods and men.
Hopefully hopefully you're closing your eyes, Egg, because there's spoilers in that.
I mean, I did watch. I just kind of didn't understand any of it, so
Good. When you
this
play this
means
game in
nothing
like
to
2
me.
years, you will probably have forgotten everything.
Precisely why I agreed to be here.
Yeah.
Don't forget in a week.
Alright. Well, that's a wrap.
Yep. That's it for today.
Streamed
Almost
for 8
pre-
hours and almost 20 minutes.
Yeah, almost precisely 8
Wow.
hours.
That's wild.
It's not 12 hours at least?
I mean-
At least.
Fair.
Well,
Anyway, I disagree with y'all. I think this game looks pretty good. For a Wii game, it looks great.
for a Wii
I mean,
game, yes. But like,
Yeah.
It's
For
not
like
my
a
favorite
2000
art style generally.
What'd you say?
It's not my favorite art style generally.
I don't really mind the art styles. This game's
It's
from
better than
early
Shadow
2007 too. This was from February of 07, so it's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's reasonably
like,
early.
It's like the mid ground for me.
Remember, nothing will ever look worse than Shadow Dragon.
Yeah,
Oh my
true.
God, Ian.
Why did that game have to be so ugly?
I think a lot of the character art in this game is actually very good.
Oh yeah, the character art's great.
Well, it's,
Yeah.
it's good. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
not
I mean,
my cup of tea.
partly I'm comparing it to like the way that modern Fire Emblems are either way too oversimplified or people are wearing like 30 extraneous objects on their clothing.
Hmm. I guess.
Belts and zippers, belts and zippers.
Like, what is every outfit design in Engage? Why are all of them wrong?
They're all
Two of
VTuber
them look like
designs.
they were assembled by AI.
Well, they literally are VTuber designs. The artist for that game
Yeah.
makes VTubers.
Yeah.
That explains it.
It's
I think
feel
part of
like
it is
would
also
work
because
if it
they
wasn't
weren't
Fire
told.
Emblem.
I think also part of it is like that artist wasn't told, hey, your designs are going to be made for a video game. Instead, they were just told, hey, we want like 30 or 40 character designs. Like,
Yeah.
okay,
Mhm.
here's 30, 40 VTubers.
It's like if it wasn't Fire Emblem, it would have been fine, but it's the fact that it is Fire Emblem that makes
Imagine
it
if like
so weird for
imagine
me.
if 2 years from now that they make like Fire Emblem VTubers.
I mean-
They probably could.
They could.
Probably.
I mean,
I mean like official ones.
yeah, no, I'm saying they could. Those would be successful in America and the West in general, or in Japan. It would work.
Yeah.
They just need to select a few popular characters.
Also,
Yeah.
I just want to say, I think I see where Alfred got a bunch of his inspiration.
I mean, probably. It's not surprising.
Mm-hmm.
You did say
To a
you
large
liked Radiant Dawn, right?
Yeah, he does.
To
He
be
likes
fair,
Mikaya.
this is a good game to take inspiration from. These
Yeah, Mikai's
two
a
games.
favorite character.
Yeah, he's a big Micaiah fan. He says that Micaiah is not an inspiration for Shiori, or at least not a conscious one.
Bullshit.
But I don't really believe that.
Hmm.
He's got to be at least subconsciously inspired.
Yeah, that's my take, more or less. The similarities are there.
Yeah,
The only difference is that Shiori is blind, Mikaya is not.
I wouldn't say that's the only difference, but
Yeah, I mean, remember when Engage was leaked, everybody thought it was fake because
Oh my
even though the
God, yeah.
leakers were, respectable, the art did not look real.
yeah. When the
It
when the
looks so
first
far removed
screenshots
from
of Alir's
previous-
design, everyone thought it was fake.
I mean,
the design was
I
so
literally
weird.
named my Alir Pepsi Man.
Yeah.
Wait, you
Old
played
age
male
Pepsi
Alir?
Man.
I keep
played
forgetting
male
that
Alir.
male Alir exists.
Me too, to be honest.
Male
Why is
Alir is
he-
unironically the better design.
Hmm,
They're both horrible.
they
Yeah,
are,
they're
but at
both bad
least
designs,
the
but-
female one has long hair.
Well, no, the long hair actually makes it worse.
I think it actually makes it better.
As someone who
just
listens
feel
to
like-
both, it makes it worse.
There's clearly a design idea or two in Alir about what they want with this stupid hair color stuff in the plot. And my god, is it executed poorly.
Yeah.
It's just so corny. I can't take it seriously for a minute, man.
I mean,
It should have been
Engage
just,
really
like, all
reminds
random.
me of, of basically the designers of Fates tried to make their own 3 houses.
Yeah, it does kind of look like it's took both from 3 houses and Fates.
Which is weird because
It definitely took more inspiration from Fates.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Because
very
remember-
much a Fate style game. The problem
Yeah.
is, at least in gameplay, it takes more from Conquest than it does from Birthright and Revelation.
Because
Guys-
remember, something very important. Both games, Three Houses and Engage, were in development at the same time.
Yep.
I think modern Fire Emblem should take more from Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn.
I mean, I've been saying that for 15 years.
Here's the thing, they would have if Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn had sold more.
This is why I want a remake, so we can prove them wrong.
Yeah. I mean, if Echoes can
okay.
be proven to be a good game, then so can an Echoes for Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn.
Gaiden was largely ignored by the fan base. There was like one person in the world who was trying to get people to play Gaiden, and you know who I'm talking about.
Yes.
Gas.
It was Gast, yeah.
Yeah, gas station.
Yeah.
Actually, a fun
and-
story about that, actually. Right when I finished his playthrough of Gaiden, Echoes was announced, like pretty much a few days later. It was a fun
Really?
coincidence.
And
That's so
he made his
funny,
famous
actually.
video of just play Gaiden, bro, or just playing Echoes, bro, while crying happy tears.
yeah, I remember.
That's really
But-
funny.
Yeah.
But like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are actually better than Gaiden by a lot, and have a dedicated fan base already. There's a reason that Ike is the most popular male Fire Emblem character.
Yeah.
He's more or less the only male Fire Emblem character with a fandom.
He's
Yeah.
pretty much
Stop.
like he's the most
I say pretty
interesting
much.
protagonist, I think, in Fire Emblem.
I think he probably is the best Fire Emblem protagonist, but only with the exception of like 3 houses if you treat the 3 main lords.
Well,
which case,
they're
Eldar
not exactly
dropped them
protagonists, but okay,
I'd argue
they
that
are.
because Byleth is barely a protagonist, they kind of are.
maybe.
No, even if Byleth is not a protagonist, Byleth is just a passenger in the
Okay,
rear.
I don't know about that. You have to treat them as dual protagonists. Like the way the game is structured, Awakening's protagonist is Chrom, but the way that its story works, the protagonists are Robin and Lucina.
Mm-hmm.
That's just irrefutable. That those are the actual protagonists of the game. They're the people who make choices that influence the plot. Ergo, they're the
Chrom is
protagonists.
character.
In 3 Houses, the game is about the choices you make in raising your characters, but also in enabling your main lord to make big choices. So you really have to view them as co-protagonists, whoever you choose. But
No.
I'd
Yeah.
argue, at least when it comes to Dimitri, you're not exactly helping him choose. You're kind of enabling him.
that's fair. And on the counter end, Rhea and Seth are the people who are your co-protagonists in the church route, and you are really not helping them act. They are helping
Actually,
you.
no. You are not entirely correct. Rhea is non-existent in the church route past the time skip.
I thought that you only get her back like the last few maps.
You do. You only get her back for like the very end, the last map.
Oh,
And
I thought you
she's not
got her back a
there.
little earlier than that. Okay.
Nope.
I mean, I hear
And
terrible
you-
things about church route, so I'm probably never going to play it.
Church route is boring beyond
It
any
was
belief.
so boring, dude. Oh my
No.
god.
Like,
I
playing
can't wait
through
to
hard
play
mode
it.
The very first time, playing through hard mode the very first time, I will help you play through it, Dia. You need a second person to talk with to keep you from going insane. I almost went insane, and I played that game by myself.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Anyway, Claude and Edelgard really are protagonists. They are, to a large extent, in charge of their decision-making, even if Claude's route is too stapled onto church route.
Yeah. The only
Um,
major difference is the final boss.
Yes, but the actual, descriptions of why you're doing things and what you're doing at least involves different characters and choices. So even if you largely play the same maps, you get an explanation that is passably different.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we should wrap. Reason being, I sat down to play with y'all at breakfast, and I'm being called to dinner.
Yep, and I have to go make dinner.
And I
Yeah,
should eat as
food.
well, probably.
I ate a little during the stream, but yeah, food is important.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
Oh,
do
I
this.
definitely ate during the stream myself too. I was going on about that sandwich earlier.
I had
Yeah,
lunch, yeah.
the sandwich looks.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
just to upset Ben, it's tacos tonight.
Okay.
What's upsetting
I
about
don't-
tacos?
I'm not ideologically opposed to tacos. I just am
I
not
know,
good
I know.
at
Ben
messy
just
food.
doesn't like them because they're dirty.
Yeah, I think I showed
I'm-
the enchiladas. Maybe.
I'm just bad at messy food, okay?
We need to get him a binky and a bib,
Maybe a little wet wipe.
some baby wipes.
Yeah, man.
Also, I didn't realize
Anyways,
how
I'm
late
gonna
it
go 'cause
is.
I also have to go to the bathroom.
Anyway.
So.
Have a good rest of your
Yeah.
nights, everybody.
Bye, humans.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Bye bye.
Bye, Balao. Alright. Well, I do have a schedule, so tomorrow I'm going to finish that art I was making the other day. So yeah. Bye bye.